Chapter 1: The Dawn of Civilization. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: the dawn of civilization. A time shrouded in mystery. A time when the foundations of a world were being etched into the fabric of history. The air buzzes with potential. Ancient whispers beckon us to explore. The Mediterranean, a shimmering expanse, cradles the earliest echoes of Greek life. Here, on the sun-kissed shores, civilizations began to rise. The Minoans, flourishing on the island of Crete, wielded art and architecture like a brush against a canvas of possibility. Their labyrinthine palaces stood as monuments to innovation. In the shadows of these grand creations, the pulse of society quickened. The vibrant frescoes depicted not just life but dreams. Scenes of joy, of ritual. A connection to the divine, a celebration of existence. These were not mere structures, they were reflections of the soul. But the Minoans were just the beginning. As the sun dipped below the horizon, another force stirred. The Mycenaeans emerged from the mainland, fierce and ambitious. They inherited the legacy of the Minoans, yet carved their own path. Around 1600 BCE, the Mycenaean culture flourished. Powerful city-states, such as Mycenae and Tiryns, sprang forth. Fortified citadels rose against the backdrop of a changing world. The Mycenaeans were warriors, traders, and storytellers. They spoke of heroes and gods, their tales woven into the very essence of their society. With each passing century, the landscape of Greece transformed. By 1400 BCE, the Mycenaeans had embraced the Minoan influence. They adopted their art, their scripts. Linear B, a syllabic script, emerged. It was a bridge to the past, whispering secrets of administration and trade. The Mycenaeans forged connections across the Aegean. They traded olive oil, pottery, and precious metals. Their wealth flourished. Yet, with prosperity came tension. Rivalries ignited. The threat of conflict loomed. Around 1200 BCE, the winds shifted. The world around them began to change. In a cascade of events, the Mycenaean civilization faced turmoil. The great palaces that once thrived fell silent. The age of heroes faded into the shadows. But from the ashes, a new era would rise. The Dark Ages enveloped Greece, yet it was not the end. It was a time of reflection and resilience. Communities adapted, found new ways to survive. The fire of civilization flickered, waiting to be reignited. As we journey deeper into this tapestry of time, we witness the threads of culture weaving together. The traditions, the beliefs, the very essence of Greek identity began to take shape. The ancient world pulsed with life, waiting for its story to unfold. What we have explored today reveals more than just dates and events. It uncovers the heart of humanity. The desire to create, to connect, to thrive against adversity. The Minoans and Mycenaeans were not just civilizations. They laid the groundwork for a legacy that would resonate through the ages. As we prepare to turn the page, the horizon glimmers with promise. The next chapter beckons. A tale of transformation. A tale of philosophy and art. Next chapter explores what happens next. The echoes of the past linger in the air, as the dawn of a new age begins. As Greece emerges from the shadows of the Dark Ages, a spark ignites. The city-states awaken. Athens, Sparta, Corinth each a beacon of innovation and thought. In this fertile ground, democracy takes root. Citizens gather in the agora, their voices rising in unison. Ideas flourish like wildflowers in spring. Philosophy emerges as a guiding light. Socrates, Plato, Aristotle, giants whose thoughts will shape the very fabric of Western civilization. Art and architecture blossom anew. The Parthenon rises on the Acropolis, a testament to human ingenuity and beauty. Sculptors breathe life into marble. Potters craft exquisite vessels, their designs telling stories of gods and mortals. Every brushstroke, every chisel mark, a reflection of the soul of a people seeking to understand their place in the cosmos. Yet, beneath this vibrant surface, tensions simmer. The Persian threat looms on the horizon. A formidable force seeking to expand its reach. But the Greek city-states unite, casting aside their rivalries. They stand shoulder to shoulder. A coalition forged in the fires of necessity. The Battle of Marathon unfolds, a clash of wills and fates. The Athenians, outnumbered, display unparalleled courage. A victory against the odds. A moment that reverberates through history, igniting a sense of identity, a shared purpose. But the struggle is far from over. The Peloponnesian War erupts, pitting Athens against Sparta in a conflict that will test the very foundations of their civilization. A war that reveals both the brilliance and the fragility of human ambition. Allies turn to enemies. The ideals of democracy and freedom face the harsh reality of power and control. As the dust settles, the landscape of Greece is forever altered. The echoes of war give way to introspection. Philosophers ponder the meaning of existence. Artists reflect the human condition in their works. The quest for knowledge becomes a relentless pursuit. Through the trials and tribulations, the spirit of resilience endures. Communities rebuild, reimagine, and redefine themselves. The story of Greece is one of rebirth, a cycle of destruction and creation, of despair and hope. And as we traverse this remarkable journey, we find ourselves at the crossroads of history. The lessons learned, the triumphs celebrated, and the scars borne are etched into the identity of a people. They remind us that even in the face of adversity, the human spirit can rise, can flourish, can dream. As we turn the page once more, we step into a world where the weight of the past fuels the fire of the future. A new narrative begins. A tale rich with exploration, discovery, and the indomitable quest for truth. The horizon beckons, and the adventure continues. In this new chapter, empires rise and fall, each leaving its mark on the tapestry of time. The conquests of Alexander the Great ripple outward, echoing through distant lands and cultures. A young man, driven by ambition, dreams of uniting the known world. His vision transcends borders, blending east with west, creating a mosaic of ideas and philosophies. As his armies march, they carry with them not just weapons, but the seeds of knowledge. The great libraries of the ancient world become centers of learning, where scholars gather, sharing wisdom across the ages. In the cities of Alexandria, the light of intellect shines brightly, illuminating minds hungry for understanding. Yet, the glory of conquest comes at a cost. The weight of ambition can crush the soul. The shadows of tyranny loom as power corrupts, and the very ideals that once united Greece begin to fray. In the heart of Athens, the voices of dissent rise, questioning the price of greatness. The ideals of freedom and democracy face the harsh glare of reality, as the struggle for power reveals the darker side of humanity. In the aftermath of glory, a profound silence descends. The philosophers, those seekers of truth, wander through the ruins of their once great civilization. Socrates, with his probing questions, challenges the status quo, urging the people to look within. Plato, dreaming of ideal forms, envisions a world where justice prevails. Aristotle, the great observer, lays the groundwork for understanding nature and humanity itself. As the sun sets on this golden age, a new empire emerges, the Romans. They stand on the shoulders of giants, inheriting the legacy of Greece. The Romans admire the art, the philosophy, the very essence of what it means to be human. They build upon it, expanding the reach of civilization, yet often through the iron grip of power. The Mediterranean becomes a melting pot, a crossroads of cultures and ideas. Trade routes flourish, and the exchange of knowledge accelerates. Innovations in engineering and governance emerge. Yet, beneath this facade of unity, divisions fester. The struggles of the past linger like ghosts, haunting the ambitions of the present. Amidst this backdrop, the heart of humanity continues to beat. The stories of ordinary lives intertwine with the grand narratives of kings and conquerors. In the streets of bustling markets, families share laughter, hope, and sorrow. Artists capture the beauty of fleeting moments, while poets whisper truths that resonate across generations. As we delve deeper into this world, we witness the enduring spirit of humanity. The quest for meaning persists, a flame flickering against the winds of change. The stories told, the lessons learned, become the compass guiding future generations. And still, the horizon beckons. There are new challenges to face, new ideas to explore. The journey of a people, forever evolving, continues to unfold. A testament to resilience, a celebration of the human spirit, and the endless pursuit of understanding our place in the cosmos. As the dawn breaks, revealing the vast expanse of the empire, we find ourselves in a world teetering on the edge of transformation. The whispers of dissent grow louder. Gladiators clash in arenas, their struggles a reflection of society's deeper conflicts. The roar of the crowd echoes, a reminder of both the brutality and the allure of spectacle. Yet, within the shadows of the Colosseum, the voices of the marginalized rise. Slaves, once voiceless, begin to seek their own narratives. They share stories of resilience, crafting their identities amidst the harshest realities. Their spirit, unyielding, ignites a flicker of hope in the hearts of many. Meanwhile, philosophers like Seneca and Cicero grapple with the turmoil of their times. They pen letters and speeches, urging their fellow citizens to embrace virtue, to act with integrity, even as the world around them descends into chaos. Their words resonate, echoing in the chambers of power, a call to rise above the fleeting pleasures of life. As the empire expands, so too does its complexity. The borders stretch, cultures collide, and with them, ideas flourish and fragment. In the bustling streets of Alexandria, scholars gather, exchanging wisdom, their minds igniting with the sparks of inquiry. The library stands as a beacon of knowledge, a sanctuary where the past converges with the present, illuminating the path for generations to come. Yet, beneath this intellectual fervor, the specter of corruption looms. Political intrigue weaves through the fabric of governance. Leaders rise and fall, their ambitions casting long shadows over the populace. Betrayal becomes a familiar companion to the pursuit of power. The Senate, once a bastion of democracy, grapples with its own identity, caught between the ideals of the republic and the allure of autocracy. As we journey through this turbulent landscape, we encounter the threads of faith weaving their way into the fabric of society. Christianity begins to take root, its message of love and redemption challenging the established order. Followers gather in secret, their faith a quiet rebellion against the prevailing norms. The seeds of change are sown, promising a transformation that will reverberate through the ages. And yet, the inevitable tide of history rolls on. The empire, once invincible, begins to show signs of fracture. The weight of its own ambitions becomes a heavy burden. Barbarian tribes gather on the fringes, a relentless force eager to reclaim their ancestral lands. The echoes of their drums grow louder, a haunting reminder that empires may rise, but they too must fall. In this moment of uncertainty, the very fabric of humanity is tested. The questions posed by ancient philosophers resurface, urging individuals to reflect on their choices. What does it mean to live a good life amidst chaos? How does one reconcile the pursuit of power with the call for justice? The answers remain elusive, lost in the tumult of the human experience. As dusk settles, the stage is set for a reckoning. The stories of triumph and despair coalesce into a tapestry that speaks of our shared humanity. Each thread, vibrant and frail, tells of love, loss, and the relentless pursuit of meaning. The journey continues, a testament to our eternal quest for understanding, a reminder that even in the darkest of times, the light of hope flickers on. In the heart of this unfolding drama, we find the pulse of the city itself. Streets bustling with merchants, their cries echoing through the alleys, each transaction a fleeting moment of connection. The aroma of spices mingles with the scent of fresh bread, a testament to the diversity that flourished within the empire's embrace. Yet, even in this vibrant tapestry, discontent simmers beneath the surface. Amidst the laughter and the chatter, the whispers of disillusionment grow louder. The common folk, burdened by heavy taxes and relentless demands, begin to question the very system that was meant to protect them. Their hopes, once pinned on the Senate, now teeter on the brink of despair. The struggle for a voice rises like a tide, threatening to drown out the echoes of authority. As we delve deeper, we witness the rise of the gladiators. In the arena, they become symbols of defiance and courage, their battles a reflection of society's own fight for survival. Each clash of steel resonates with the collective heartbeat of the masses, a raw display of bravery and desperation. The crowds gather, their cheers and jeers a cathartic release, blurring the lines between entertainment and the harsh realities of life. And then, a moment of profound transformation emerges. A figure steps forward, a philosopher whose words carry the weight of ages. He speaks of virtue, of the soul's eternal journey. His teachings ripple through the minds of the learned and the layman alike, igniting a flicker of hope in the hearts of many. Yet as these ideas spread, so too does the tension. The political landscape shifts, alliances are forged and broken, and the specter of war looms ever closer. The empire's borders tremble as pressure mounts from within and without. Loyalties are tested, and the struggle for power becomes a battleground of its own, echoing through the marble halls of governance. In the midst of this chaos, the quiet strength of the individual emerges. A mother cradles her child, whispering tales of courage and resilience. A soldier, weary from battle, reflects on sacrifice and duty. A scholar, lost in thought, seeks the truth amidst the noise. Each life, a thread in the grand design, weaving a narrative of perseverance and hope. As twilight descends, the air thickens with anticipation. The stage is set for a reckoning, where the past collides with the present, and the future hangs in the balance. The stories of ordinary lives intertwine with the grand saga of an empire, revealing the beauty and fragility of the human spirit. Here, amidst the shadows and the light, we find the essence of our shared journey. The legacy of this moment will echo through time, a reminder that within the chaos lies the potential for rebirth, for renewal. As the dawn of a new era approaches, we hold our breath, waiting for the next chapter to unfold. The dawn breaks, casting golden hues across the land, illuminating the faces of those who cling to hope. They rise with the sun, not just as individuals, but as a collective force. Their stories, woven through the fabric of time, become a tapestry of resilience and struggle. Cities pulse with life. The marketplace buzzes with urgency, as merchants hawk their wares, each transaction a testament to survival. Laughter mingles with the clamor of bargaining, a sweet reminder of joy amidst uncertainty. Yet beneath this vibrant facade, an undercurrent of fear simmers. Rumors of unrest whisper through the streets, igniting a fire in the hearts of the wary and the watchful. In the halls of power, decisions are made that will shape destinies. The leaders, cloaked in their ambitions, grapple with the weight of their choices. They gather in dimly lit chambers, voices rising in passionate debate. Ideologies clash like thunder, each argument a spark in the gathering storm. Outside, the people watch, their fates tethered to the whims of those who wield control. The philosopher's words linger in the air, a haunting echo that refuses to fade. They challenge the status quo, igniting a revolution of thought. Young minds awaken, emboldened by the promise of change. They gather in secret, exchanging ideas and dreams, laying the groundwork for a future unimagined. But shadows grow long, and with them, the specter of conflict looms larger. Tensions ignite like dry kindling, and soon, the distant rumble of drums heralds an approaching storm. The drums of war call to those who seek glory, and the promise of a new dawn becomes blurred with the specter of loss. Families brace themselves. A father kisses his child goodbye, his heart heavy with uncertainty. A sister clutches the hand of her brother, vowing to stand by him through the trials ahead. Each farewell is steeped in unspoken fears, a poignant reminder that love and loss are often woven together in the fabric of life. As the first banners are raised, a wave of fervor sweeps through the land. The people rally, united by a shared purpose. Their voices rise in a chorus of defiance, a declaration that they will not be silenced. Each chant reverberates with the weight of history, a powerful testament to the enduring spirit of humanity. From the ashes of despair, hope rises anew. The courage of the many ignites sparks of rebellion, illuminating the path toward a future unshackled by the chains of oppression. Eyes meet with determination, hearts beat in unison, and in that moment, they become more than mere individuals, they embody the very essence of a movement. As dusk falls once more, the horizon glows with the promise of change. The air thick with tension, yet electric with possibility, a new chapter unfolds. The stories of those who dared to dream intertwine with the fate of an empire on the brink, revealing the undeniable truth that in every struggle lies the seeds of transformation. And so, we stand at the precipice, as history readies itself to turn. The weight of the past hangs heavy, yet the spark of the future ignites. With every heartbeat, we are reminded that in the darkest of times, the light of human spirit can blaze the brightest. The dawn of a new era awaits, and the world holds its breath, ready to witness the unfolding of destiny. In the stillness that follows, echoes of the past resonate deeply. Generations have tread these paths before, their stories etched into the very soil beneath our feet. Empires rise and fall, leaving behind echoes of triumph and tragedy. Each voice, a thread in the intricate tapestry of history, weaves a narrative of resilience. As the sun breaks the horizon, casting golden rays over the battlegrounds, the air is charged with anticipation. Soldiers, clad in the colors of their cause, stand shoulder to shoulder, their resolve tempered by the knowledge of what lies ahead. Each face tells a story, a father, a mother, a dreamer. Lives intertwined by fate, now part of a larger tale that transcends the individual. The first clash of steel rings out, breaking the fragile silence. A moment suspended in time, as if the world holds its breath. The clash is more than a mere battle, it is a collision of ideals, a fight for identity, a struggle for freedom. In this chaos, the sound of courage resonates every shout, every cry, a testament to the indomitable spirit of those who dare to rise. Amidst the tumult, stories of bravery emerge. A young soldier, barely of age, finds strength in the faces of his comrades. They are brothers, bound not by blood, but by purpose. With every charge, they carry the hopes of their families, the dreams of a brighter future. Each leap into the fray is not just for survival, but for the promise of tomorrow. In the shadows, the voices of the fallen whisper their wisdom. They remind us that sacrifice is the price of progress. We remember the mothers who weep, the children who wait, and the lovers who are parted by fate's cruel hand. Each sacrifice becomes a beacon, illuminating the path forward, urging the living to honor their legacy. But even in the heart of conflict, glimmers of humanity shine through. Moments of compassion emerge amidst the chaos, a soldier offering water to an enemy, a shared smile in the trenches, a lullaby sung to soothe a wounded heart. These fleeting fragments remind us of the fragile threads that bind us all, even in the darkest of times. As the sun begins its descent, the battlefield transforms. It becomes a canvas painted with both valor and sorrow. The cries of the fallen echo like haunting melodies, yet within the sorrow lies an unbreakable spirit. The resolve to fight, to endure, to emerge anew is palpable. With the night sweeping in, a stillness blankets the land. The fires of conflict flicker, casting shadows that dance across the memories of all who have come before. We stand at a crossroads, between despair and hope, between the weight of history and the light of a new dawn. Tomorrow will bring its own challenges, but tonight, we reflect. We honor the stories, the sacrifices, and the dreams that continue to shape our world. As we gather in the twilight, we hear the echoes of the past, urging us to remember, to hold on, and to believe that from ashes, we will rise once more, forging a future unimagined. In the quiet aftermath, the world pauses, holding its breath. History whispers its secrets, woven into the fabric of time. Each scar on the land tells a story of battles fought, of lives lost, and of resilience found in the face of despair. We stand on sacred ground, where echoes of valor linger like the fragrance of wildflowers after the storm. The dawn of a new era approaches, illuminated by the dreams of those who dared to hope. Leaders rise from the ashes, their voices resonating with the wisdom of the fallen. They gather in solemn halls, crafting treaties and sowing seeds of peace. Their words carry the weight of promise, a fragile pact forged in the fires of conflict, a commitment to honor the legacy of sacrifice. In the villages and towns, life stirs anew. Children, once shadowed by fear, now laugh freely under open skies. They chase dreams, unburdened by the weight of the past, their innocence a reminder that the future belongs to the brave. Each step they take is a testament to the spirit of resilience that flows through the veins of a nation reborn. Yet, the scars remain. Memorials rise from the earth, standing tall like sentinels. They bear witness to an unbroken chain of sacrifice, honoring the names of those who gave everything. Flowers lay at their feet, each bloom a silent promise, a vow that they will not be forgotten. The stories of their courage echo through generations, a call to arms for peace and understanding. As we navigate the labyrinth of history, we confront the shadows of division. The lessons learned from yesterday's turmoil weave a complex tapestry of unity and discord. The quest for harmony is fraught with challenges, yet the spirit of those who fought inspires a relentless pursuit of justice. In distant lands, the struggle continues. People rise against oppression, igniting flames of hope that spread like wildfire. Their cries for freedom reverberate, a symphony of voices united in a common cause. They carry the torch of resilience, fueled by the knowledge that their fight is not in vain. They look to the past, drawing strength from the sacrifices made, believing that they too can carve their destiny. As twilight deepens, we gather once more, under a canopy of stars. The night sky becomes a sanctuary for our dreams. We share stories of courage, passing down the wisdom of those who came before. In these moments, we find connection, a reminder that we are part of something greater, a shared humanity that binds us across time and space. In this sacred space, we acknowledge our fears and our hopes. We embrace the complexity of our existence, understanding that while our paths may diverge, our collective heartbeat echoes the same rhythm. With every breath, we commit to honor the legacy of the past, to forge a future where compassion reigns, where every voice is heard. And so, as the dawn breaks anew, we rise, resolute and unwavering. The challenges of tomorrow await, but with every step forward, we carry the stories of those who dared to dream. Our journey continues, a testament to the indomitable spirit that resides within us all. From the ashes, we will rise, hand in hand, united by the bonds of hope and love, ready to embrace the uncharted horizons that lie ahead. With each dawn, we awaken to the echoes of history, the whispers of those who walked before us. Their struggles pulse through our veins, urging us to remember the past, to learn from the pain and triumph etched in every corner of our shared existence. The world has seen the rise and fall of empires, the clash of ideals, and the relentless march of progress. We stand at the crossroads of time, where the lessons of the ancients beckon us to tread lightly. The ruins of civilizations remind us of the fragility of power, the fleeting nature of glory. Empires once proud have crumbled, their legacies reduced to dust, yet their stories endure, woven into the very fabric of our being. As we delve deeper, we uncover tales of resilience and rebellion. The suffragettes, cloaked in determination, fought for a voice in a world that sought to silence them. Their passion ignited a movement, a fierce blaze that illuminated the path toward equality. They faced hostility, yet their spirits soared, fueled by the belief that justice would prevail. Across oceans, the echoes of civil rights reverberated. Leaders emerged, their words a clarion call for change. They challenged the status quo, confronting prejudice with unwavering courage. Their footsteps marked the ground, a testament to the power of unity in the face of oppression. They envisioned a world where skin color would not dictate worth, and their dream, once a fragile seed, blossomed into a movement that reshaped society. In the shadows of these monumental changes, there lies the heart of humanity, stories of love and loss, of sacrifice and redemption. We find solace in the narratives of those who stood firm in their beliefs, those who risked everything for a brighter tomorrow. Their journeys remind us that the fight for justice is not a solitary endeavor, it is a collective struggle, woven through the lives of countless individuals who dared to dream. We journey through time, witnessing the rise of activism, the power of the people igniting the sparks of change. Protests surge like waves, crashing against the shores of injustice, each chant a pledge to uphold freedom. We bear witness to the indomitable spirit of youth rising to challenge the status quo, their voice is a symphony of hope that cannot be silenced. Yet, as we celebrate these victories, we must also confront the scars left behind. The wounds of history run deep, and the shadows of division linger. We are called to acknowledge the injustices that persist, the inequalities that continue to fracture our world. It is within this awareness that we find the impetus to act, to seek understanding and reconciliation. As we gaze toward the horizon, we are reminded that our journey is far from over. The tapestry of humanity is still being woven, threads of compassion and connection intertwining with those of conflict and discord. Each one of us holds a piece of the fabric, a role to play in the unfolding narrative. And so, as we stand hand in hand, we pledge to carry forth the stories of the past, to honor the sacrifices made in the name of justice. With every dawn, we are reminded of our shared humanity, the ties that bind us across cultures and generations. We rise with purpose, ready to face the challenges that lie ahead, emboldened by the knowledge that we are not alone. Together, we forge a path toward understanding, embracing the complexity of our existence. As we step into the unknown, we do so with courage in our hearts, armed with the wisdom of those who dared to dream before us. From the ashes of yesterday, we rise, illuminating the way for those who will follow, united in our quest for a brighter, more compassionate world. Chapter 2: The Rise of City-States. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: The Rise of City-States. A time when the very foundation of civilization began to take shape. In the cradle of Western thought, in the lands of ancient Greece, small communities blossomed into powerful city-states. Each one a world unto itself. The stakes were high. The choices made within these walls would echo through the corridors of time. What does it mean to belong? To be a citizen? As the sun rises over the Aegean Sea, we embark on a quest that will redefine identity and governance. In the 8th century BCE, a transformation unfolds. The Greeks emerge from the shadows of the Dark Ages. They are ready to forge their destiny. The land, rugged and diverse, offers more than mere survival. It breathes life into ambition and innovation. From the mountains to the coastlines, city-states like Athens and Sparta rise. Each with its own heartbeat, its own soul. Each a testament to the human spirit, craving expression and order. By the 7th century BCE, the city-state, or polis, becomes the bedrock of societal structure. Here, in this tapestry of life, citizens gather, debate, and decide. They shape laws and share in the responsibilities of governance. But this is no simple task. Conflict simmers beneath the surface. Power struggles and rivalries ignite tensions. In this delicate balance, the very essence of citizenship begins to take form. It is both privilege and burden. In Athens, democracy emerges, a radical idea. Citizens, free men, gather on the Nix hill, their voices rising like the chorus of a grand symphony. They deliberate, they vote. A government of the people, by the people, for the people. Here, the seeds of freedom take root. But in Sparta, the winds blow differently. A military state, disciplined and austere. Here, the individual yields to the collective. Strength is paramount. The Agoge trains boys into warriors, forging a society where loyalty reigns supreme. As the century unfolds, alliances shift. The rivalry between Athens and Sparta intensifies. The Delian League, an alliance of city-states led by Athens, stands in stark contrast to the Peloponnesian League, spearheaded by Sparta. Tensions rise. The air thickens with anticipation. In the streets, citizens sense the tides of fate shifting. In 431 BCE, the Peloponnesian War erupts. A decade-long struggle that will consume the city-states. Lives are lost. Cities are razed. Ideals are tested. Democracy faces its greatest challenge. The war becomes a crucible, shaping the very fabric of Greek society. The question lingers: can a city-state survive when its foundations are shaken? As the dust settles, the consequences of the war reach far beyond battlefields. The ideals of citizenship evolve. No longer just a privilege of the elite, the concept stretches and bends. The struggle for power reveals the fragility of democracy. The voices of the people rise and fall like the tides, crashing against the shores of history. Yet, amidst the ruins of war, hope flickers. The legacy of these city-states endures. Their stories become the bedrock of philosophy, art, and politics. The questions they faced continue to resonate through the ages. What is freedom? What is collective identity? What does it mean to be a citizen? As we look to the horizon, we sense the winds of change. The rise of the city-states has laid the groundwork for a new era, one filled with promise and peril. Their innovations and struggles will shape the world to come. The foundations of democracy and warfare will influence generations. Next chapter explores what happens next. In the wake of conflict, a fragile peace emerges. The scars of war linger, yet the spirit of inquiry ignites. Philosophers and thinkers rise from the ashes of devastation. Socrates walks the streets of Athens, questioning the very nature of virtue, pushing the boundaries of human thought. His voice resonates, challenging the status quo, urging citizens to ponder their existence. In the shadows, Plato dreams of a perfect society, crafting ideas that will echo through the corridors of time. His vision of the philosopher king offers a glimpse into a world where wisdom guides governance, a stark contrast to the chaos that has unfolded. Meanwhile, Aristotle, a student of Plato, lays the groundwork for logic and empirical observation. The seeds of science are sown in fertile minds, ready to blossom into new realms of understanding. Yet, outside the walls of academia, the common citizen grapples with the aftermath. The struggle for identity becomes palpable. What does it mean to belong to a city-state? The concept of citizenship is redefined, transforming into something more inclusive, yet complex. The voice of the people begins to echo louder, demanding a say in their destiny. As the years progress, the democratic ideals of Athens flourish, but not without strife. Political factions emerge, each vying for power. The assembly becomes a battleground of ideas and ambitions, where rhetoric can sway the masses. The streets teem with debate, a vibrant tapestry of voices, each thread woven into the fabric of society. But beneath the surface, tension simmers. The specter of tyranny looms, threatening to unravel the very ideals that have been fought for. In Sparta, the rigidity of the military state stands in stark contrast. The agoge continues to mold young minds and bodies into instruments of war. Loyalty to the state is instilled from an early age, a value that shapes their very existence. As the Spartan warriors train, they embody a relentless pursuit of excellence. Yet, in their quest for strength, what is sacrificed? The individual fades beneath the weight of collective ambition. As these two worlds collide, the stage is set for greater conflict. The rise of the Macedonian Empire, led by a young and ambitious Alexander, threatens to alter the course of history. His vision of conquest and unity challenges the very foundations of the city-states. The winds of change howl louder, carrying whispers of a new world order. In this time of uncertainty, the legacy of the past intertwines with the promise of the future. The ideals of democracy, philosophy, and warfare will shape not just the city-states, but the entire Mediterranean world. The questions remain, echoing through the ages, urging each generation to reflect. What will be remembered? What lessons will endure? As we journey forward, we find ourselves at a crossroads, where the threads of history intertwine to weave an intricate narrative. The echoes of the past remind us that every choice, every struggle, every triumph leaves an indelible mark. The story of the city-states is far from over, and the next chapter beckons us to explore uncharted territories. The rise of Alexander the Great is not merely a story of military conquests. It is a tale of ambition, vision, and the relentless pursuit of glory. Born to King Philip II of Macedon, Alexander inherits not just a kingdom, but a dream to unite the fragmented Greek city-states and extend his reach beyond the horizon. With charisma and cunning, he captures the hearts of men, drawing them into his orbit like moths to a flame. His campaigns begin in the heart of the Persian Empire, a vast realm that stretches from the Aegean Sea to the Indus Valley. Battle after battle, he demonstrates not only his tactical genius but his profound understanding of the human spirit. He inspires loyalty among his soldiers, forging a brotherhood that transcends mere duty. They fight not just for their homeland, but for a vision of a world where cultures intertwine and knowledge flows freely. As they march across foreign lands, they encounter civilizations rich in history and wisdom: Egyptians, Babylonians, and Persians. Each culture they meet leaves an imprint on Alexander's soul, shaping his worldview. He builds cities that serve as beacons of Hellenistic culture, merging Greek ideals with local traditions. Alexandria becomes a symbol of this new era, an intellectual and cultural hub, a testament to the power of unity through diversity. Yet, with each victory, the weight of leadership grows heavier. The joy of conquest is shadowed by the burden of responsibility. Alexander faces dissent within his ranks, as the ambitions of his closest generals clash with his vision. The dream of a united empire begins to fray, as the very ideals of democracy he admired in Athens echo in his mind. How can one rule a world so vast, so diverse, without imposing tyranny? As he continues his journey, the toll of war becomes evident. The landscape bears scars, cities lie in ruins, and the hearts of men are weary. Each battle fought is a reminder of the fragility of power. In the heat of conquest, he grapples with the essence of leadership. What does it mean to be a ruler? Is it to be feared or to be loved? In the shadow of these questions, the legacy of the city-states casts a long shadow. The ideals of democracy, birthed in Athens, now clash with the reality of empire. The tension is palpable. The world watches as the threads of history intertwine, creating an intricate tapestry that reveals both the beauty and brutality of human ambition. As whispers of dissent grow louder, the specter of division looms once more. The tale of Alexander is not just one of triumph but of realization. The journey toward greatness is fraught with peril, and with each decision, he inches closer to the precipice. What will his legacy be? A unifier or a conqueror? The answers lie in the hearts of those who follow him, those who will carry forward the ideals and lessons of a world forever changed. In this moment, history stands still, poised on the brink of transformation. The crossroads of fate beckon, urging us to listen closely to the echoes of the past, to learn from the choices made, and to embrace the ever-unfolding saga of human endeavor. The next chapter awaits, filled with trials and revelations yet to come. The next chapter awaits, filled with trials and revelations yet to come. In the heart of the empire, the pulse of civilization beats steadily. Yet, beneath this veneer of progress, discontent simmers. The once celebrated conquests have birthed a tangled web of complexities. This new era is not merely a canvas for Alexander's ambitions, it is a crucible of competing identities, aspirations, and fears. The diverse peoples of his empire, each with their own rich traditions, are beginning to stir. They are not mere subjects to be ruled. They are individuals, with voices yearning to be heard. The Macedonian king, once celebrated as a liberator, now grapples with the weight of expectation. The very act of unification reveals deep fissures. The promise of Hellenism clashes with ancient customs, and the ideals of unity seem to slip through his fingers like sand. As he travels through these lands, Alexander bears witness to the beauty of their cultures, the vibrant tapestries, the haunting melodies of their songs, the wisdom etched in their stories. Each encounter is a poignant reminder of the depth of human experience. Yet, this beauty is often overshadowed by the harsh reality of war's aftermath. Villages lie desolate, families torn apart, and the echo of battle lingers like a ghost in the air. In the silence of the night, as he gazes at the stars scattered across the vast sky, questions swirl in his mind. What mark will he leave on this world? The dreams of glory are tainted by the cries of the innocent. The notion of conquest has become a double-edged sword, one that threatens to cut both ways. Will he be remembered as a visionary or a tyrant? The whispers of dissent grow louder still. His generals, once allies, now eye each other with suspicion. Their ambitions clash like thunder in a stormy sky. Each proposes a different path, each vision pulling him in a new direction. Loyalty begins to fray, and the bonds forged in the fires of battle are tested. The once unified front begins to splinter. As the empire expands, so too does the complexity of governance. The very ideals that fueled his rise now threaten to unravel the fabric of his empire. The delicate balance between strength and compassion hangs precariously in the air. The choices he makes will resonate for generations, shaping not only his legacy but the fate of countless lives. In the flickering candlelight of his tent, maps spread before him like the dreams of a restless mind, he contemplates the future. The horizon is vast, yet filled with uncertainty. The lessons of the past whisper caution as he weighs the costs of his ambitions. History is not merely a series of victories, it is a tapestry woven from the choices of countless souls. In this intricate dance of power, the very essence of humanity is laid bare. The pursuit of greatness is fraught with peril, and with each step forward, Alexander finds himself at a crossroads. The saga of his life unfolds, a tale not just of conquest, but of the relentless quest for understanding in a world that defies simple truths. As dawn breaks, casting a golden hue over the land, the weight of his decisions looms larger than any battlefield. The journey ahead is shrouded in mystery, yet the call of destiny is undeniable. The echoes of the past resonate, guiding his path. The legacy of a ruler is not just in the territories claimed, but in the hearts touched, the lives transformed, and the ideals ignited. With each breath, he steels himself for what lies ahead, knowing that history will judge him not merely by the empire he builds, but by the compassion he extends. The world watches, holding its breath, as the next chapter of this extraordinary saga begins to unfold. A canvas of uncertainty stretches before him, the whispers of advisors mingling with the distant sounds of his troops preparing for what lies ahead. He feels their hopes resting on his shoulders, heavy yet electrifying. Every decision is a thread woven into the fabric of time, each choice a potential turning point in the annals of history. The sun rises higher, illuminating the land he has fought so hard to claim. Yet, shadows lurk in the corners of his mind, doubts creeping in like silent phantoms. Who among his allies can be trusted? Which ambitions will lead to glory, and which may plunge him into despair? The fragile threads of loyalty, once strong, now tremble like bowstrings, straining under the weight of ambition. As he surveys the horizon, a profound realization washes over him. Empires are not built solely on the might of armies or the brilliance of strategies. They are born from the hearts of the people. The very citizens he aims to lead, mothers, fathers, children, each has a story, a dream, and an unwavering desire for peace amidst the chaos. In their eyes, he sees reflections of his own aspirations, a mirror of the humanity he seeks to uplift. Yet, the battlefield calls, a siren song that lures him into the fray. Each conflict, each conquest, promises glory but also carries the weight of sacrifice. He remembers the faces of those lost, the comrades who fought valiantly, their dreams extinguished in the clutches of war. The toll of leadership is steep, and he grapples with the cost of ambition. Will his quest for greatness dim the light of those he swore to protect? In moments of solitude, he turns to the wisdom of philosophers, the teachings of sages echoing in his mind. The nature of power, they say, is a double-edged sword capable of creating and destroying. As he grapples with these profound truths, he understands that the path forward will not be carved solely by the sword. Compassion, too, must guide his hand. As the day unfolds, his vision becomes clearer. The empire he seeks to build must be one of unity, not division, a realm where strength is tempered by empathy. The voices of dissent must be heard, woven into the narrative of his rule. He must be the architect of a legacy that honors the past while paving the way for a brighter future. With resolve, he gathers his closest advisors. They sit in a circle, the air thick with anticipation. Ideas clash and converge like storm clouds in the sky. Together, they sculpt the vision of an empire that embraces diversity, one that understands that true strength lies in the bonds forged between its people. As twilight descends, he feels a flicker of hope ignite within. The path ahead is fraught with challenges, yet in those challenges lies the opportunity for greatness. He envisions a world where borders are not just lines on a map, but connections between cultures, where the heart of the empire beats in harmony with the souls of its citizens. And so, as night envelopes the land, he stands resolute, the weight of his ambitions transformed into a beacon of purpose. The dawn of a new chapter awaits, one where the echoes of history and the dreams of the future converge. In this moment of clarity, he embraces his destiny, ready to write a saga not only of conquest, but of compassion, understanding, and unity. The world watches, breath held in anticipation, as the next steps of this extraordinary journey begin to unfold, carving a legacy that will resonate through the ages. As the stars begin to twinkle above, the weight of history looms large. Each flicker a reminder of those who walked before him, whose dreams and ambitions shaped the very soil beneath his feet. He recalls the stories of fallen empires, the rise and fall of kings, each a testament to the fleeting nature of power. Yet, in this moment, he resolves not to repeat their mistakes. The echoes of the past breathe life into his vision. He reflects on the great philosophers, Plato, Aristotle, Confucius, whose wisdom transcends time. They spoke of the virtues of leadership, of justice and wisdom, intertwining the threads of power with humility. He understands that ambition, when wielded with integrity, can be a force for good. As he gazes into the horizon, the landscape transforms. The once distant mountains now seen within reach, shadows of his aspirations etched against the twilight sky. He envisions not just an empire, but a tapestry woven from the threads of countless lives, each story vital, each voice invaluable. The council meeting draws to a close, the air still charged with fervor. His advisors lean in, their faces illuminated by the soft glow of lanterns, each one a reflection of hope and determination. They discuss the importance of listening, of creating forums where the people can share their dreams and grievances. In this dialogue, he sees the seeds of trust being planted, the foundation of a legacy being laid. Yet, doubt creeps in. What if the ambition that fuels him blinds him to the needs of those he seeks to uplift? He pauses, allowing the silence to envelop him. In this stillness, he recalls the tales of leaders who became tyrants, consumed by the very power they sought to wield. A shiver runs through him, a reminder that the heart of leadership must remain tethered to empathy. The night deepens, a blanket of stars shimmering overhead, each one a silent witness to his resolve. He knows that the journey ahead will be tumultuous, fraught with obstacles that will test his character. Yet, within those trials lies the potential for transformation. He breathes deeply, inhaling the crisp night air, a reminder of the world outside the palace walls. His mind races with possibilities. How can he foster a culture of inclusivity? How can he ensure that the voices once silenced are brought to the forefront? As he contemplates, the whispers of his ancestors echo in his heart, urging him to be bold yet compassionate. A vision crystallizes. A grand assembly, a gathering of the diverse peoples within his realm, where differences are not merely tolerated but celebrated. Festivals that honor traditions, dialogues that bridge gaps, and initiatives that uplift the marginalized. In this vision, he sees a united empire thriving, not just surviving. As dawn approaches, light begins to break over the horizon, painting the world in hues of gold. With renewed vigor, he knows he must take the first step. He must become the catalyst for change, the symbol of hope, leading by example. With a final glance at the awakening world, he understands that greatness is not measured by conquest alone, but by the legacy of kindness and understanding he leaves behind. And so, he steps forward, ready to embrace the challenges of his destiny, forging a path that will echo through time, a testament to the power of ambition intertwined with compassion. The world awaits, poised on the brink of transformation, as he takes his first steps toward a future that is not solely his, but one shared with all. In that moment, the weight of history settles upon his shoulders. Empires have risen and fallen, each marked by the choices of those in power. He recalls the echoes of revolution, the cries for justice that once shook the very foundations of thrones. The lessons of yesterday linger, etched in the annals of time. He feels the pulse of the people, their hopes and dreams intertwining with his own. The urge to connect, to bridge the chasms that divide, burns within him. He thinks of the artisans, the farmers, the scholars, the heartbeat of his realm. Each one a vital thread in the rich tapestry of existence. As dawn spills light upon the land, he envisions the assembly, a vibrant convergence. The air thick with anticipation, laughter mingling with the sound of music. He sees children dancing, elders sharing wisdom, all united in a celebration of identity. Not just a gathering, but a movement, a living testament to what can be achieved when hearts align. But with ambition comes responsibility. He knows that the path will not be easy. Shadows of dissent may loom, and voices of skepticism may rise. Yet, he must remain steadfast, guided by the beacon of his convictions. He reflects on the stories of those who stood against injustice, who faced adversity with an unyielding spirit. Each story a reminder that true leadership demands courage and resilience. The sun ascends higher, casting long shadows on the earth. He envisions the dialogues that will take place honest, raw, and transformative. A platform where the unheard can share their truths. He imagines the power of empathy, the unifying force that transcends barriers. With each step he takes, he feels the burden of history shift, the possibility of a new narrative unfolding before him. One where compassion reigns, where leadership is a shared endeavor, and collaboration becomes the cornerstone of progress. He can almost hear the whispers of the people, their aspirations intertwining with his own. A chant of unity, ringing through the valleys and mountains, reaching the furthest corners of his empire. He sees faces illuminated by hope, eyes shining with the promise of a better tomorrow. As the dawn gives way to day, he stands upon the precipice of change. The horizon stretches out before him, vast and full of promise. He knows that each step forward is a step toward healing. A chance to rewrite the narrative of his reign, to etch his name not just in the chronicles of power, but in the hearts of his people. And so, with unwavering resolve, he embraces the dawn of a new era. One where the legacy he forges will echo through the ages, a testament to the strength found in unity, the beauty in diversity, and the enduring power of love and understanding. The world is ready for transformation, and he is ready to lead the way. The air crackles with anticipation. Every heartbeat resonates with the rhythm of history. This is the moment when dreams intertwine with reality. He feels the weight of his ancestors, guiding him, their spirits whispering wisdom from ages past. They endured trials, their voices echoing in the chambers of time, reminding him that change is born from struggle. He recalls the faces of those who came before him, trailblazers who dared to defy the status quo. Their paths were fraught with peril. Yet, they forged ahead, hearts ablaze with conviction. They stood at the crossroads of despair and hope, choosing to light the way for others. Their legacy is a tapestry woven with threads of sacrifice, each strand a testament to the power of collective action. As he walks through the crowd, he feels the pulse of his people. Each face tells a story, a narrative rich with dreams and aspirations. The laughter, the tears, the struggles, they all blend into a symphony of shared experience. In this moment, he understands that he is but a vessel, a conduit for their voices. He carries their hopes within him,
a beacon of light in a world often shrouded in darkness.
With every conversation, barriers begin to dissolve. Walls constructed from fear and prejudice crumble under the weight of understanding.
He witnesses the transformative power of dialogue, where even the most disparate of souls can find common ground. The air is thick with possibility, a promise of what can be achieved when empathy reigns. He envisions a future where differences are celebrated, not feared. A world where collaboration is the foundation upon which societies rise. He dreams of a time when leadership is not a solitary pursuit, but a shared journey. Together, they can mold a narrative that honors every voice, every story.
The sun reaches its zenith, bathing the scene in golden light.
He feels invigorated, the energy of the crowd surging through him.
This is the essence of humanity, interconnected, resilient, and beautifully diverse. Each moment shared is a thread woven into the fabric of a new dawn.
He raises his voice, a call to action that reverberates through the air. It carries the weight of conviction, igniting the spirits around him.
Together, we can rise. Together, we can heal. The chant swells, echoing like a heartbeat, a collective promise to stand united. As the day unfolds, each conversation, each embrace, strengthens the foundation of a new era. He stands amidst the tide of change, an unwavering force, ready to embrace the challenges ahead. The road may be long, but hope fuels his journey. He knows that with every step, they are writing a new chapter, one filled with compassion and understanding. The horizon is not just a boundary, it is a canvas waiting to be painted with the colors of unity. He feels a surge of purpose, a fire igniting within. This is more than a movement, it is a revolution of the heart. A chance to redefine what it means to lead, to love, and to live in harmony. And so, he steps boldly into the unfolding future. The air is thick with promise, every breath a testament to the journey ahead. Together, they are not just witnesses to history, they are the architects of tomorrow. United in their quest, they will pave the way for generations yet to come.
The world is changing, and he is at the forefront, ready to embrace the extraordinary.
Chapter 3: The Age of Tyrants. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: The Age of Tyrants.
A time when power rose from the shadows.
A crucible of ambition and turmoil, woven into the very fabric of society.
In the city-states of ancient Greece, democracy flickered like a candle in the wind. The allure of tyranny beckoned, promising stability, yet veiling the cost of freedom.
What does it mean to rule? What does it mean to be ruled? As we delve into this epoch, we will witness the transformation of ideals. The clash between the pursuit of power and the spirit of liberty. The voice of the people drowned beneath the weight of ambition. The stakes were monumental. Lives forever altered. Societies reshaped by the hands of a few. In the heart of Athens, around the 6th century BCE, a figure emerged. A man named Pisistratus. His rise to power was marked by cunning and charisma. He presented himself as a champion of the common people. A savior from the wealthy elite. The crowd roared, their hopes entwined with his ambition. In 561 BCE, he seized control, not with an army, but with promises. Promises of land and prosperity. Yet, his reign was not without its challenges. The noble class, threatened by his popularity, sought to reclaim their influence. A civil war erupted, and the city splintered.
But Pisistratus, ever the strategist, returned. With a formidable military and the support of the populace, he solidified his grip.
His tyrannical rule brought infrastructure, temples, and festivals. Art flourished. The people thrived, yet a shadow loomed. The very democracy they cherished began to erode. The winds of change swept through other city-states as well. In Corinth, Cypselus emerged in 657 BCE, seizing power through both fear and adoration. He, too, promised the people a brighter future. His son, Periander, would follow, ruling with an iron fist. The city prospered, but the cost was steep. Dissent was silenced, and freedom faded. In the heart of the Peloponnese, in Argos, another tyrant rose. Phaeton, a name whispered in both reverence and fear. He transformed the city-state into a formidable power, expanding its influence. His reign, though marked by strength, stoked the flames of rivalry. The fear of tyranny gripped neighboring states, and the seeds of conflict took root. As we traverse this tumultuous landscape, we must not forget the lessons etched in the annals of history. The tyrants, in their quest for control, reshaped the very essence of Greek society. The people, once united in their quest for democracy, found themselves divided. Loyalty was tested, and alliances forged in the fires of ambition. Yet, the tides of fortune are fickle. In 510 BCE, the winds began to shift again. The people of Athens, weary of tyranny, rallied. Cleisthenes emerged, a visionary seeking to restore the balance. His reforms whispered the promise of democracy anew. But the legacy of the tyrants lingered. Their stories intertwined with the fate of the Hellenic world. As we journey deeper, we see the struggle for power evolve. The clash of ideals igniting the spirit of rebellion. And what of the future? As the age of tyrants wanes, a new dawn approaches. The seeds of democracy, sown in the hearts of the people, begin to sprout. The battle for freedom, the fight for a voice, is far from over. In our next chapter, we will explore the rise of democracy itself. The struggles and triumphs that shaped a legacy. A legacy that would echo through the ages. A testament to the resilience of the human spirit. Next chapter explores what happens next. As dawn breaks over the horizon of ancient Athens, hope flickers like a flame in the hearts of its citizens. Cleisthenes stands before them, a beacon in the shadows of tyranny. He speaks of a renewed vision, a society built on the principles of equality and participation. The people, weary from oppression, lean in. They crave a voice. They long for change. Cleisthenes introduces his radical reforms, creating the foundations of a democracy that would resonate through the ages. He empowers the common man, dismantling the privileges of the elite. The assembly, once a distant echo, becomes a place of gathering, of discussion, of debate. Yet, the path to democracy is fraught with challenges. The specters of the past loom large. Loyalists of the tyrants resist, fearful of the unknown. Tension ripples through the city, like a taut string ready to snap. The struggle for voice and power is palpable, an electric charge igniting the air. As factions form and ideals clash, the streets of Athens become a battleground, not of swords, but of words. Citizens gather, their voices rising in unison, drowning out the whispers of doubt. They demand their rights, their place in the sun. Each person, once a silent observer, now steps into the light,
determined to shape their destiny.
But democracy is delicate. It requires vigilance. The very freedoms fought for can easily be lost. Cleisthenes understands this.
He knows that the power of the people must be protected, nurtured. He lays the groundwork for institutions that will safeguard the new order, creating a system where every citizen's voice can be heard.
Yet, as the sun sets on this transformative era, shadows linger. Rivalries fester, and ambition pulses beneath the surface.
The promise of democracy attracts both noble intentions and dark aspirations. The delicate balance hangs in the air, a fragile tapestry woven with the threads of hope and fear. In the years that follow, the Athenian experiment blooms. Citizens find purpose in their newfound roles. The arts flourish, philosophy ignites the minds of many, and the city-state becomes a center of thought and creativity. The echoes of democracy resonate, inspiring not only Athens but all of Greece.
However, with each step forward, challenges arise.
The Persian Empire looms on the horizon, threatening the newfound freedom.
A sense of urgency grips the city. The bonds of unity must hold firm against the encroaching darkness. The ideals of democracy are put to the test, as alliances are forged and sacrifices made. The Battle of Marathon becomes a defining moment, a testament to the power of a united people. Athenians, emboldened by their struggle for freedom, stand against the might of Persia. Their courage echoes across the ages, a reminder of the strength found in solidarity. And yet, as victory is claimed, the question lingers: can democracy endure? Will the flame of freedom continue to burn bright against the trials ahead? In our next chapter, we will delve deeper into the evolution of Athenian democracy, the triumphs and tribulations that shaped its destiny. A journey through the heart of a civilization, forever marked by the relentless pursuit of liberty. A story that will resonate through time, illuminating the path for generations yet to come. In the wake of victory, a new chapter begins. The Athenians, emboldened, bask in the glow of their triumph. Yet, the echoes of battle linger. The sweet taste of freedom is tinged with uncertainty. How fragile is this newfound power? The city-state stands at a crossroads, its citizens grappling with the weight of responsibility. Decisions must be made. The assembly becomes a vibrant arena of debate. Ideas clash, visions collide. The air is thick with passion, as each voice seeks to shape the future. Amidst this fervor, leaders emerge. Figures like Themistocles rise, wielding charisma and strategy. They understand the delicate dance of diplomacy and warfare. Their ambition fuels the fire of progress. But ambition is a double-edged sword, and the seeds of discord are sown. As tensions mount, internal strife threatens to unravel the fabric of democracy. Factions form, loyalties are tested. The question echoes through the streets: can unity be preserved? The ideals of the past shimmer like distant stars, guiding yet elusive. Meanwhile, the specter of Persia looms larger. The empire, relentless in its pursuit of dominance, casts a long shadow over the Aegean. Whispers of war ripple through the populace. Fear and anxiety intertwine with hope. The Athenians must stand together, or risk losing everything. In this crucible of uncertainty, the arts continue to flourish. Great playwrights and philosophers emerge, their works reflecting the tumult of the times. The stage becomes a sanctuary for ideas,
a place where truth and beauty intertwine. Through the lens of creativity, the essence of democracy is explored, celebrated, and questioned. Yet, the specter of tyranny lurks in the corners. As the assembly grows, so too does the potential for manipulation. Demagogues rise, their voices resonating with the discontented. They promise salvation, but at what cost? The foundations of democracy tremble. Through the eyes of the citizens, we witness their struggles, their triumphs, and their fears. The very essence of what it means to be free is tested time and again. Each moment, a reminder that democracy is not a gift, but a responsibility, one that demands vigilance, sacrifice, and unwavering commitment. As the horizon darkens with the threat of war, the Athenians prepare to defend their ideals. The stage is set for a confrontation that will echo through history. The Battle of Salamis draws near, a decisive clash that will not only determine the fate of Athens, but the legacy of democracy itself. In this crucible of conflict, the Athenians stand united once more. Their hearts beat as one, fueled by the desire to protect their home, their way of life. The winds of change howl around them, but they stand resolute. The spirit of democracy ignites their souls, illuminating the darkest corners of doubt. As we turn the pages of this remarkable story, we dive deeper into the struggle for liberty, into the battles fought not just on the fields of war, but in the hearts of every citizen. A journey that reveals the complexities and contradictions of a society striving for a brighter tomorrow. The legacy of Athens, a beacon for the ages, continues to call out to us, urging us to remember the sacrifices made and the ideals worth fighting for. As the sun rises over the city, a new day dawns, filled with promise yet shadowed by uncertainty. The streets of Athens are alive with fervent discussions, a tapestry of voices weaving together hopes and fears. Philosophers, their minds sharp as the blades of warriors, ponder the nature of justice, the balance of power, and the role of the individual within the collective.
This is a time when ideas are currency.
The agora hums with the energy of debate, where citizens gather, each face reflecting the weight of their choices. The art of rhetoric flourishes, shaping opinions, swaying hearts. Yet, amidst the beauty of dialogue, a chilling undercurrent of fear runs deep. As the clouds of war loom larger, the Athenian democracy faces an existential threat. In the shadows, the whispers of betrayal gather strength, breeding mistrust among neighbors, friends, even families.
How fragile is the fabric of unity? How easily can it unravel?
The battle lines are not merely drawn in the sand, but etched in the spirit of the people.
Each heartbeat echoes the struggle between freedom and oppression, between the ideals they cherish and the reality that looms.
The weight of history presses down upon them, a reminder of those who fought and fell before, their sacrifices etched into the very stones of this great city.
The anticipation of conflict thickens the air. Mothers hold their children close, fathers steel themselves for the unknown.
The heart of Athens beats fiercely, yet it trembles. The call to arms resonates deeply, igniting a fire within the souls of its citizens.
They gather, warriors and thinkers alike, ready to defend the ideals that have shaped their existence. As they prepare for the impending clash at Salamis, a shared understanding binds them.
It is not merely the fight for survival, but a defense of their legacy, a legacy that champions the voices of the many, rather than the few. They are the guardians of democracy, and their resolve is unyielding. The ships, mighty vessels of hope and defiance, fill the harbor, reflecting the golden light of the sun.
Each sail raised is a symbol of unity, a promise to stand together against the tide of tyranny.
The waters shimmer with the dreams of a people who refuse to surrender.
In this pivotal moment, we witness the strength that arises from vulnerability, the courage that is born from fear. The Athenians, with their hearts intertwined, step onto the battlefield not just as warriors, but as custodians of a vision that stretches far beyond their time. As the battle drums resonate in the distance, we feel the weight of their choices. Each decision made, each life laid down, becomes part of a larger narrative, one that speaks to the resilience of the human spirit. In the clash of swords and the roar of the waves, the essence of democracy is fought for, bled for, and ultimately reborn. Through the chaos, the soul of Athens shines brightly, illuminating the path forward. It is a testament to the courage it takes to stand against the storm, to hold fast to ideals when faced with uncertainty. And as the tides of history shift, we are reminded that the fight for freedom is a timeless endeavor, an echo that resonates through the ages, urging us to remember, to reflect, and to rise once more. As the sun dips below the horizon, casting shadows over the city, the air grows electric with uncertainty. Each heartbeat echoes the stories of ancestors who dared to dream of a world free from oppression. Tales of valor and sacrifice weave through the fabric of Athenian life, infusing the present with the weight of history. In the flickering glow of torchlight, the faces of the citizens reflect determination and fear. Mothers whisper prayers, fathers exchange solemn glances, and the youth, eyes alight with fervor, grasp the weight of their legacy. They march towards their destiny, a collective heartbeat resonating with the promise of a brighter tomorrow. As the dawn breaks, the horizon transforms. The waves crash against the hulls of the ships, each sound a reminder of the stakes at hand. The fleet, a magnificent armada, stretches far and wide, a testament to unity forged in the face of adversity. Each vessel, a guardian of dreams, holds within it the hopes of a people unwilling to bow before tyranny. And then, the command rings out. A thunderous roar surges from the assembled forces. The Athenians, their resolve steeled, charge forth into the fray. The clash of metal, the cries of valor, the shouts of defiance, each moment etched into the annals of history. Time slows, and for a heartbeat, the world holds its breath. In the heat of battle, the essence of humanity reveals itself. Fear and courage dance in a delicate balance. Men and women become legends, their stories woven into the very spirit of Athens. They fight not just for themselves, but for the generations that will follow, for the ideals that will echo through time. With each surge forward, they embrace the chaos, transforming despair into a rallying cry. The tide of battle ebbs and flows, a living testament to the indomitable spirit of a people united. In this crucible, friendships are forged, sacrifices made, and a collective identity is born anew. As the sun rises higher, casting its golden glow upon the fray, we witness the birth of a new chapter. The waters, once calm, are now a tempest, mirroring the turmoil within. Yet amidst the chaos, hope prevails. The battle rages on, but so too does the dream of a society built on freedom, equality, and the unwavering belief that every voice matters. With every clash, the lessons of history resonate deeper. For in this moment, the Athenians stand not just as warriors, but as beacons of hope. They remind us that the fight for democracy is not a singular event, but an ongoing journey, a journey that demands courage, resilience, and an unwavering commitment to the ideals we hold dear. And as the dust begins to settle, we find ourselves at the precipice of transformation. The echoes of battle fade, yet the spirit of Athens remains.
A phoenix rising from the ashes, it teaches us that even in the darkest of times, there lies a flicker of light, a promise that our shared humanity will always push us forward, towards a horizon painted in the colors of freedom and justice. As the dust settles, a new sound emerges, soft whispers of resilience. The Athenians, weary yet unyielding, begin to gather their strength. Each heartbeat resonates with the echoes of their ancestors, a reminder of the struggles that paved the way for their existence. The city, once a mere backdrop, now pulses with a life of its own, a living testament to the dreams of those who dared to envision a brighter future. Amidst the aftermath, the wounded lie alongside the victorious. Their shared pain transcends individual stories, merging into a collective narrative of sacrifice. Families, once torn apart by the call to arms, now converge with tears of relief and sorrow. The bonds of kinship forged in battle are stronger than any weapon, a reminder that humanity persists even in the face of devastation. The elders of Athens, wise and weathered, look upon the remnants of the battlefield with a heavy heart. They know that the path forward is fraught with challenges. But within their gaze lies a flicker of hope, a belief that from this turmoil, a new dawn will rise. They gather the youth, igniting the flames of inspiration, urging them to learn from the past, to never forget the sacrifices made. In the marketplace, life stirs once more. Merchants display their wares, laughter mingling with the scent of fresh bread and ripe olives. The city breathes again, a testament to resilience. Conversations swirl, filled with debates on governance, justice, and the very essence of democracy. The ideals of freedom echo through the streets, each voice contributing to the symphony of Athens. But shadows linger. The scars of war are not easily forgotten. Tensions simmer beneath the surface, as factions emerge, each vying for power and influence. The struggle for democracy is a delicate tapestry, woven with threads of hope and discord. The fight is not over, it has merely transformed. As twilight descends, casting long shadows over the Acropolis, the Athenians gather. They stand united, a mosaic of backgrounds, languages, and dreams. The flames of the torch flicker softly, illuminating their faces, reflecting a shared determination. They raise their voices in unison, a chorus that reverberates through the ages, a declaration that they will not falter, that they will not retreat from the ideals that define them. In this moment, the air is thick with purpose. The lessons of the past intertwine with the aspirations of the future. Athens is no longer just a city, it is a beacon of possibility. The courage of its people will resonate through time, inspiring those who will come after, reminding them that the journey for justice and equality is ever evolving. And so, as night falls and the stars emerge, we find ourselves witnesses to a pivotal chapter in human history. The story of Athens is far from over. It is a tale of struggle and triumph, of despair and hope, of a people who dared to dream. The flicker of light amidst the darkness persists, urging us all to carry the torch forward, into the unknown, towards a tomorrow shaped by the ideals that ignite our hearts and minds. In the depths of night, as the city sleeps, the whispers of history linger. Each stone, each column of the Parthenon stands testament to a relentless pursuit of greatness. They echo the thoughts of philosophers like Socrates and Plato, whose words still dance in the minds of the curious. Ideas once sparked here will ignite revolutions across continents and centuries. But under the glow of the stars, the struggles of the present pulse through the cobblestone streets. The oligarchs and the newly empowered democrats clash in heated debates, their philosophies colliding like waves upon the shore. Each faction believes fiercely in their vision of Athens.
The flickering flames of ambition cast shadows of doubt and uncertainty.
The young men and women gather in the agora, where ancient stones cradle the voices of the past. They share stories of valor and sacrifice, tales of ancestors who stood against tyranny. A fervor rises, a spark igniting within their hearts. Eyes ablaze with determination, they envision a future where their voices matter, where justice reigns. Yet, the weight of history bears down upon them. They are acutely aware of the price of freedom. The echoes of Athenian democracy ring hollow for some, as divisions threaten to tear at the very fabric of their society. Trust wavers, alliances shift like sand.
The air is thick with uncertainty, a tension that could either strengthen their resolve or plunge them into chaos.
As dawn approaches, the first light stretches across the horizon.
It paints the city in hues of gold and crimson, a promise of new beginnings. The Athenians gather once more, feeling the pulse of hope.
They stand, shoulder to shoulder, a vivid tapestry of diversity and shared ambition. Each face reflects the dreams of a people who refuse to surrender their future to fear.
In this sacred moment, they understand the weight of their collective journey.
They are not merely citizens of a city, they are stewards of a legacy.
The ideals of democracy do not rest on the shoulders of a few.
They rest on the hearts of many, those who dare to voice their dreams, to push against the tide of despair, to rise when all seems lost. As the sun ascends, casting its benevolent glow upon the Acropolis, the Athenians breathe deeply, feeling the warmth of possibility. They know that the road ahead is fraught with challenges, but their spirit remains unyielding.
The lessons of the past are etched within them, guiding their every step forward.
This is not just the history of Athens, it is a reflection of humanity itself.
A narrative woven with threads of resilience and courage, reminding us that even in darkness, light can emerge.
They march into the day, united in purpose, a living testament to the enduring power of hope. And so, as the city awakens, we too are called to reflect on our own stories. To find strength in our struggles, to cherish the ideals that bind us, and to carry the torch of democracy with unwavering resolve. For the tale of Athens is not confined to its ancient walls, it lives on in each of us, in every heart that dares to dream of a brighter tomorrow. As the sun spills its golden rays across the marble stones, the citizens of Athens feel the weight and warmth of their shared destiny. The agora, once again, becomes a vibrant hub of discussion and debate. Here, ideas clash and coalesce, echoing the very spirit of democracy that birthed this city. Voices rise, passionate and unyielding, as the people gather to deliberate their future.
Amidst the throng, a young orator steps forward.
His words, sharp as the blades of the hoplites, cut through the murmur. He speaks of unity, of the bonds that tie them together in this fragile moment. He reminds them that freedom is not merely a gift, but a responsibility, a call to action that demands their unwavering participation. Each word ignites the crowd, sparking a flame of conviction in their hearts.
Yet, shadows linger.
Whispers of dissent swirl like autumn leaves caught in a tempest. Factions form, and the specter of division looms large.
But still, the Athenians hold fast to their ideals.
They understand that the essence of democracy lies in the struggle for balance, a delicate dance between individual voices and the collective will. As the sun climbs higher, illuminating the Parthenon, a symbol of their shared aspirations, a profound silence envelopes the crowd. In this moment, they reflect on the sacrifices of their forebears, the warriors who fought valiantly at Marathon and Salamis, the philosophers who dared to question the very fabric of existence. Their sacrifices resonate, echoing through time, reminding the Athenians that the path to freedom is often fraught with peril.
The air thickens with anticipation.
A decision looms, a pivotal moment that could shape the trajectory of their beloved city. As they stand together, united in purpose, they feel the strength of their ancestors coursing through their veins, a lineage of courage and resilience that transcends time.
With renewed determination, they raise their voices in unison, a symphony of hope that reverberates through the streets.
In this collective roar lies a promise that they will not falter, that they will not cower in the face of adversity. The spirit of Athens, vibrant and indomitable, courses through each heart, igniting a fire that cannot be extinguished. And as the sun reaches its zenith, a new chapter begins. The decisions made today will ripple through the ages, shaping the very foundations of democracy. The Athenians, bound by a common dream, step forward with courage and conviction. They write their own narrative, one that speaks of perseverance, of hope, and the relentless pursuit of freedom. In this moment, they are not just citizens, they are the architects of their own destiny. They are the torchbearers of a legacy that will inspire countless generations. Their story, woven into the fabric of human history, reminds us all that the fight for justice and liberty is a timeless endeavor. With every heartbeat, they reaffirm their commitment to each other and the ideals they hold dear. The sun, now a blazing orb in the sky, casts long shadows behind them, yet they march forward, undeterred. For they know that even in the face of uncertainty, hope can illuminate the darkest paths. As the day unfolds, let us remember that the spirit of Athens lives on in every act of courage, in every voice that seeks justice. It is a legacy that binds us across time and space, urging us to rise and lend our voices to the ongoing chorus of humanity. Their journey is our journey, a testament to the enduring power of dreams, and the relentless pursuit of a brighter tomorrow.
Chapter 4: The Birth of Democracy. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: The Birth of Democracy. A moment that echoes through the annals of time. A spark igniting a revolution. A city-state, Athens, poised on the precipice of change. Here in the cradle of civilization, where the whispers of the past resonate with the pulse of the present. Lives intertwined. Dreams woven into the fabric of society. This is the story of a bold idea. The power of the people. Ancient Athens, a vibrant city. The air thick with anticipation. Change is in the air. A new order is emerging, one that dares to challenge the old ways. The oligarchs, the aristocrats, their grip is tightening. But voices rise. The call for justice. The yearning for equality. It is a moment that redefines governance. It is a battle fought not with swords, but with words. The year is 508 BCE. A pivotal year. Cleisthenes stands at the forefront. A man of vision. He dares to dream of a city where every citizen has a voice. He is the architect of a new political landscape. His plan unfolds like a delicate flower in spring. The tribes of Athens are restructured. 10 new tribes emerge. Each one a reflection of the people, not the bloodlines. This is a radical shift. A bold stroke against centuries of tradition. Through the streets of Athens, the people stir. Their hopes intertwine with their fears. Will this new democracy thrive? Or will it crumble under the weight of its own ideals? Cleisthenes faces opposition. The old guard resists. They cling to their power. But the momentum is building. The citizens rally. They are hungry for change, for a voice in their own destiny. The assembly, the agora, becomes a stage for this new drama. Here, in the heart of the city, decisions are made. The people gather, eager to participate in their own governance. The idea of representation takes root. The concept of democracy blossoms. A concept that will echo through time. Fast forward to 507 BCE. The first democratic elections take place. The people cast their votes. The air is electric with possibility. For the first time, ordinary citizens have a say. The assembly is filled with diverse voices. Proud Athenians, from all walks of life, come together. They engage in debates, share their ideas. This is a transformative moment. Yet, it is not without its challenges. The specter of tyranny looms. The struggle for power is fierce. Political factions emerge. The path to democracy is fraught with peril. But hope persists. It fuels the fires of change. With every step forward, the citizens of Athens lay the foundations of an enduring legacy. In the years that follow, reforms continue to flourish. The judiciary becomes accessible to all. Juries are formed, ensuring justice is not just a privilege of the elite. The courts become a crucible for fairness. But the power of the people is tested time and again. The Persian Wars threatened the very fabric of Athenian society. Unity becomes paramount. The city must come together to defend its newfound ideals. As the years roll on, the seeds of democracy spread. Other city-states take notice. The ripples of Athenian governance touch shores far and wide. The principles of democracy resonate beyond the borders of Greece. Citizens across the Mediterranean begin to dream of their own voices. The ideals of freedom and equality become a clarion call. But history is rarely linear. The path of democracy is fraught with contradictions. The very ideals that empower the many can also oppress the few. As Athens stands as a beacon of hope, the question remains, who truly holds the power? The year 403 BCE marks another turning point. The end of the oligarchic rule known as the 30 Tyrants. A city battered, yet unbroken. The restoration of democracy reignites the spirit of the people. The lessons of past failures are etched into their consciousness. They remember what it means to fight for their rights. The legacy of democracy is cemented as Athens emerges from the shadows. It becomes a model for generations to come. The echoes of the assembly, the agora, resonate through the ages. Cleisthenes' vision, once a distant dream, now stands as a testament to the power of collective action. The Athenians forge ahead, facing new challenges. Their democracy evolves. It adapts. It becomes a living entity, breathing with the hopes and dreams of its citizens. The ideals of the past intertwine with the realities of the present. As we reflect upon this remarkable chapter, we realize its significance. The birth of democracy is not merely a historical event. It is a reminder of the power within each of us. The ability to shape our own destinies. To fight for our rights. To lend our voices to the chorus of humanity. What does this mean for the future? How will the ideals born in Athens influence the world to come? The lessons learned in the cradle of democracy will ripple through history, inspiring revolutions and movements across continents. Next chapter explores what happens next.
As the sun rises over the Athenian horizon, the city pulses with renewed vigor. Each street, each stone, carries the weight of a collective struggle.
The agora, once a stage for heated debates, transforms into a sanctuary of ideas. Citizens gather, voices intertwining, crafting a dialogue that echoes through the ages. Yet, with revival comes uncertainty. The scars of past tyranny linger in the minds of the people. How fragile is this newfound freedom? Skepticism simmers beneath the surface.
The shadow of oligarchy still haunts, reminding them of the fine line between democracy and despotism.
In this crucible of change, leaders emerge.
Visionaries like Pericles rise to prominence, advocating for the expansion of rights. He captures the spirit of the moment with speeches that ignite passion and purpose. His call for inclusivity resonates deeply.
But even within this flourishing democracy, divisions emerge.
The rich and the poor, the citizens and the medics, all vie for their place in the sun.
As debates rage, the question of citizenship becomes a battleground. Who is entitled to participate? Who is deemed worthy?
The fabric of Athenian society stretches and strains under the weight of these questions. The ideals of liberty and equality clash with the harsh realities of exclusion. Through it all, the spirit of inquiry prevails. Philosophers like Socrates challenge the status quo, urging citizens to question, to think deeply. His relentless pursuit of truth becomes a rallying cry, igniting minds and hearts alike. Yet, his path is fraught with peril, his very ideas threaten the stability of the state, drawing the ire of those who fear change.
As Athens continues to grapple with its identity, war looms on the horizon. The Peloponnesian War, a test of endurance, will soon engulf the city.
The ideals of democracy will be put to the ultimate trial.
Will the Athenian spirit endure, or will the weight of conflict extinguish the flame of freedom?
In these tumultuous times, the resilience of the Athenian people shines through. They rally together, united by a shared vision of what their city can be. They draw strength from their history, from the struggles that have shaped them. The lessons learned in the fires of adversity forge a bond that transcends individual ambition. As we stand at this crossroads, we cannot help but wonder. How will the legacy of Athens shape the tides of history? Will its light flicker and fade, or will it illuminate paths yet untraveled? The echoes of democracy resonate, a timeless reminder of the relentless pursuit of justice. Each voice, like a note in a grand symphony, contributes to a chorus that reverberates across generations. The story of Athens is far from over. It is a narrative still unfolding, rich with promise and potential. With each heartbeat, with each whisper of hope, the legacy of democracy breathes and thrives. And so, we turn the page, ready to explore what lies ahead in this epic tale of human aspiration. As the shadows of war stretch across the land, the Athenian heart beats with determination. The city, a cradle of civilization, stands at the edge of a precipice. Citizens gather in the agora, their voices rising in a chorus of hope and fear. Ideas clash like swords, each argument a testament to their fierce devotion to democracy. Yet, beneath the surface, a tide of division swells. Allies become adversaries, and the question of loyalty hangs heavy in the air.
The delicate balance of power teeters, as leaders emerge, driven by ambition and the promise of glory. The stakes are raised, and the very essence of what it means to be Athenian is called into question. In this crucible of conflict, the sophists, with their cunning rhetoric, sway the masses. They teach the art of persuasion, spinning words like threads, weaving narratives that captivate and confuse. Yet, in the shadows, Socrates stands resolute, a beacon of integrity amid the chaos. He challenges the sophists, urging a return to fundamental truths. "What is justice?" he asks, his voice echoing through the streets. "What is virtue?" His inquiries stir a restless spirit, igniting a thirst for deeper understanding. As alliances shift and factions rise, the looming specter of the Peloponnesian War draws nearer. The drums of war sound, a relentless beat that reverberates in the souls of the Athenians. Their ships, crafted with care, gather in the harbor, a testament to their ingenuity and resolve. The sea, once a source of sustenance, now becomes a battleground, a theater where destiny will unfold. Amidst the preparations, the women of Athens weave their own stories, holding the fabric of society together. Their strength, often overlooked, nurtures the spirit of the city. They are the silent architects of resilience, their voices rising in support of their men, their hopes intertwined with the fate of their beloved Athens. As the first clash ignites on distant shores, the city braces for impact. The ideals of democracy will face their fiercest test. Will the very foundation upon which Athens stands endure the storm? The tension thickens, a palpable force that grips the hearts of all. Yet, even in the darkest moments, flickers of brilliance shine through. Artists capture the essence of their time, while playwrights breathe life into the struggles of their people. The theater becomes a refuge, a space where laughter and tears intertwine, a mirror reflecting the complexities of Athenian life. In the midst of chaos, the pursuit of knowledge remains unyielding. The academy flourishes, a sanctuary for those seeking wisdom. The teachings of Plato and his contemporaries echo through the halls, a reminder that even in tumultuous times, the quest for understanding is a noble endeavor. The night sky above Athens, once painted with the hues of hope, now darkens with uncertainty. Yet, the resilience of its people burns brightly, a flame that refuses to be extinguished. They gather under the stars, sharing stories of courage and defiance, their spirits intertwined in a collective dream. As the war unfolds, the Athenian spirit faces trials that will test its very essence. The city may tremble, but it will not fall. The legacy of democracy, though shaken, will rise anew like a phoenix from the ashes, ready to illuminate the world once more. The tapestry of Athenian history continues to weave, each thread vibrant with the struggles and triumphs of its people. In the heart of this grand narrative, the question remains, how will the story of Athens be told? What echoes will resonate through time, guiding future generations in their own pursuit of truth, justice, and freedom? The journey is far from over. The flame of democracy flickers, but it burns with an intensity that cannot be dimmed. And as we turn the page, we find ourselves drawn deeper into this epic tale. A tale that reminds us of our shared humanity, of our unyielding quest for a better tomorrow. In the shadows of the Parthenon, the voices of the past whisper truths. Each stone, each pillar, stands witness to the unwavering spirit of a people determined to carve their place in history. Yet, the path ahead is fraught with uncertainty. Allies become adversaries, trust erodes, and the specter of betrayal haunts the streets. As the conflict rages, the marketplace turns into a battleground of ideas.
Philosophers gather, debating fervently, their words sharp as swords. They grapple with the essence of justice, the nature of power, and the fragile balance of freedom. In this crucible of thought, the seeds of democracy are both nurtured and challenged.
Across the city, the rhythm of life persists. Artisans hammer away, crafting beauty amidst chaos.
Their hands stained with clay and paint, they pour their souls into every creation.
Statues rise, vibrant frescoes bloom, and the spirit of Athens pulses through each brushstroke, each chisel strike.
This artistry becomes a balm for weary hearts, a testament to human resilience. But as the drums of war sound louder, the songs of the poets grow bittersweet. They weave tales of heroes and heartbreak, of love found and lost amidst the ruins. Their verses echo through the amphitheaters, drawing crowds, uniting them in shared sorrow and hope. The power of storytelling transcends the battlefield, binding the community together, a lifeline in tumultuous waters.
And yet, the tension escalates.
The enemy draws nearer, shadows creeping ever closer to the very gates of the city.
The clashing of armor and the cries of battle pierce the night. Families huddle together, fear etched upon their faces.
Children cling to their parents, eyes wide with innocence, unaware of the weight of the world pressing down upon them.
Still, the Athenian spirit is indomitable.
They rally together, embodying the ideals they hold dear.
The assembly convenes, voices rising in defiance against the encroaching darkness.
In the heart of the city, the flame of democracy burns brighter, ignited by the courage of those who refuse to succumb to despair.
As the tides of war shift, the echoes of past decisions reverberate. The choices made in the agora ripple through time, shaping destinies, altering lives. Leaders emerge, some revered, others reviled, their legacies carved into the annals of history. Each decision a defining moment, a brushstroke on the canvas of Athenian identity. In the quiet moments, when the chaos recedes, the citizens of Athens gather to reflect. They share dreams of a brighter future, a vision that transcends their immediate struggles. The hope for peace lingers like a sweet fragrance in the air, mingling with the scent of olive trees that stand resilient against the winds of change. As dawn approaches, a new chapter unfolds. The echoes of the past breathe life into the present. And with each heartbeat, the story of Athens continues, intertwined with the fate of humanity itself. The lessons learned, the sacrifices made, will resonate through the ages, reminding all who follow of the enduring quest for truth, justice, and the unyielding spirit of freedom. This narrative, an intricate tapestry woven from the threads of triumph and tragedy, invites us to listen closely. To understand that in the heart of every struggle lies the promise of rebirth. The flame of democracy flickers, but it burns with an intensity that cannot be dimmed. As we find ourselves immersed in this epic tale, we discover not just the legacy of Athens, but our own shared journey towards a world that aspires to be better. As the sun ascends, painting the sky in hues of gold and crimson, the citizens of Athens awaken to a world transformed. Each dawn offers a chance to reclaim their hopes, to nurture the seeds of democracy that have taken root in the fertile soil of their unity. They gather in the agora, the beating heart of their city, where the air is thick with debate and determination. Philosophers, orators, and everyday citizens alike engage in spirited discussion, their voices rising like a symphony of ideals. They speak of justice, of equality, and the sacred duty to safeguard their hard-won freedoms. Every word, every argument, is a testament to their unwavering belief that the voice of the many must not be silenced by the tyranny of the few. But shadows linger, reminders of the fragility of peace. The specter of conflict looms ever closer, a harbinger of uncertainty. As alliances shift and tensions mount, the citizens tread a delicate line between vigilance and despair. They remember the lessons of their past, the wars fought, the lives lost etched into their collective memory like scars upon the landscape. Yet, amidst the uncertainty, stories of resilience emerge. Women rise as pillars of strength, weaving the fabric of society with their courage. They nurture families, uphold traditions, and assert their voices in the public square. Their contributions, often overlooked, are essential threads in the tapestry of Athenian life, showcasing the undeniable power of unity in diversity. As twilight descends, the city transforms. Lanterns flicker to life, illuminating the faces of those who gather for the evening assembly. The warmth of camaraderie envelopes them, a soothing balm against the chill of the night. They stand shoulder to shoulder, united in purpose, as they confront the challenges ahead. The flame of democracy, though flickering, refuses to be extinguished. Within this gathering, the stories of the fallen are honored. The brave souls who fought for the ideals they cherished, their sacrifices echoing through the hearts of the living. The weight of their legacy hangs heavy in the air, a poignant reminder of the responsibility that now rests upon the shoulders of the present generation. In hushed tones, they recount tales of heroism, of love lost and found, and of dreams deferred yet still pursued. Each story serves as a beacon, guiding them through the darkness, illuminating the path toward a future that is yet unwritten. The shared laughter and tears weave a bond that transcends time, a testament to the resilience of the human spirit. As night deepens, the stars emerge, twinkling like distant dreams waiting to be realized. Beneath this celestial canopy, the citizens of Athens reaffirm their commitment to the ideals that define them. They pledge to protect the flame of democracy, to nurture it, and to pass it on to future generations. With each passing moment, the story of Athens unfolds like a grand epic. A saga of struggle, of passion, and of unwavering resolve. The lessons learned will echo through the corridors of time, reminding us that the journey toward justice is paved with both heartache and hope. As we immerse ourselves in this narrative, we come to understand that every voice matters, that every story is vital. And so, the tale continues, a living testament to the enduring quest for truth and freedom. As the citizens of Athens stand resolute, they embody the spirit of humanity itself, a spirit that refuses to yield, that dares to dream, and that ultimately seeks a world where liberty reigns supreme. As they stand beneath the vast expanse of the night sky, their resolve solidifies. Each soul present carries the weight of history, a tapestry woven with threads of courage and conviction. The echoes of ancient voices reverberate in their minds, reminding them of the Athenians who once gathered in the agora, debating, dreaming, and daring to envision a democracy that would change the course of civilization. Footsteps resonate on the cobblestones, each step a tribute to those who walked before them. The stories of philosophers and warriors intertwine in the fabric of this gathering. Socrates' relentless questioning, Pericles' impassioned speeches, and the sacrifice of countless others serve as guiding lights. They remind the present generation of the fragile nature of freedom, a treasure that must be protected with vigilance. As the flames crackle in the fire pit, casting flickering shadows across determined faces, the air thickens with emotion. A young woman steps forward, her voice steady yet filled with the weight of her ancestors' dreams. She speaks of the power of unity, of the importance of standing together against the tides of division. Her words resonate like a drumbeat, urging the crowd to remember that in solidarity lies strength. An elder follows,
his hands weathered and wise. He recounts the struggles faced during times of tyranny, the resilience of the human spirit that refused to be subdued. With each tale, he ignites a spark within the hearts of the listeners, a reminder that the struggle for justice is not merely a chapter of the past, but an ongoing story, one that demands participation and passion. As the night deepens, a hush falls over the assembly. They lift their eyes to the stars, each twinkle a distant reminder of their own aspirations.
Above them, the constellations tell stories of heroes and heroines, of sacrifices made and victories won.
It is here, in this sacred moment, that they find strength in vulnerability, a shared understanding that the path to democracy is fraught with challenges, yet it is also paved with hope. Together, they raise their voices in a collective pledge, a promise that resonates through the ages. They vow to nurture the flame of democracy, to tend to it like a delicate flower, understanding that its survival hinges not on the actions of a few, but on the commitment of all. In this moment, they become not just spectators of history, but active participants in its unfolding narrative. As they stand united, the night air thick with purpose, the pulse of Athens beats strong. A civilization built on the foundation of dialogue, debate, and dissent, where every voice holds significance. They are the torchbearers of a legacy, tasked with passing the flame to those who will follow, ensuring that the ideals of freedom, equality, and justice endure. And as the first light of dawn begins to break on the horizon, casting a golden hue over the city, they feel a renewed sense of hope. The journey ahead may be uncertain, but their hearts are steadfast. They are reminded that every struggle bears the potential for transformation, that every setback is an opportunity for growth. In this sacred assembly, they find not just the courage to face the future, but the wisdom to embrace it. The stories of the past intertwine with the dreams of tomorrow, creating a powerful narrative that transcends time. The flame of democracy burns brightly, illuminating the path for generations yet to come, a testament to the enduring spirit of humanity. As the sun climbs higher, bathing Athens in warm, golden light, the echoes of their vow linger in the air. The ancient stones beneath their feet bear witness to countless struggles, stories etched into their surfaces like the memories of a people who dared to dream. Each corner of this city holds whispers of the past. The agora, where thoughts once clashed like swords, where philosophers debated under the watchful gaze of the Parthenon, stands as a reminder of the power of discourse. In the shadows of these monumental pillars, the voices of Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle still resonate. They challenge the norms, they question the status quo. Their teachings instill the belief that truth is not a singular path, but a journey that weaves through the fabric of society. And so, these gathered souls feel the weight of that legacy not merely as a burden, but as a blessing, a guiding light. As the warmth of the day envelopes them, the assembly transforms. Faces once marked by uncertainty now shine with determination. They share stories not just of their own struggles, but of ancestors who fought for the very ideals they now cherish. Each tale ignites a spark, illuminating the collective spirit that binds them together. They understand that justice is not a destination but a continuous evolution, a garden that must be tended with care, compassion, and unwavering resolve. Outside this sacred gathering, the world watches. The eyes of history are upon them, recording their every move. They feel the weight of expectation, but it does not crush them, it fuels their fire. They are the voices of change, the architects of a future where every citizen can partake in the symphony of democracy. With every heartbeat, they reaffirm their commitment not just to themselves, but to each other.
The challenges ahead loom large, like storm clouds gathering on the horizon. Yet, it is in this very uncertainty that their strength is forged. They embrace the notion that adversity can be a catalyst for growth. The struggles that await may test their resolve, but they are emboldened by the knowledge that together, they are unstoppable. Each obstacle becomes an opportunity, each setback a lesson in resilience. As the sun reaches its zenith, casting sharp shadows across the landscape, a sense of unity permeates the air. They understand that democracy is a living entity, one that requires nurturing through vigilance and engagement. The stories of past generations intertwine with their own, creating a tapestry rich with color and texture. It is a narrative that speaks of sacrifice, of courage, and of an unwavering commitment to the principles that define them. And as the day unfolds, they breathe in the air of possibility. They envision a future where their children will gather in this same space, under the same sky, to share their hopes and dreams. A future where the flame of democracy continues to burn bright, fueled by the very essence of humanity's desire for connection, for understanding, for justice. In this moment, they know they are not alone. They are the heartbeat of a city, a civilization, a movement. The past guides them, the present empowers them, and the future beckons them forward. Together, they stand on the precipice of history, ready to write the next chapter, a chapter that will echo through the corridors of time, a testament to their unwavering spirit. Chapter 5: The Persian Wars. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: the Persian Wars. A clash of titans. Greece and Persia. Two worlds on the brink of an epic confrontation. The outcome would shape history. Would the city-states unite against a common enemy? Or would they fall, one by one, into the shadow of a vast empire? As the sun dipped below the horizon, a storm was brewing. The winds of war whispered through the valleys and mountains. In the hearts of men, fear mingled with courage. The stage was set. The stakes were high. The echoes of impending conflict resonated across time. In 490 BCE, the first battle of this saga unfolded. Marathon, a name that would be etched in the annals of history. A Persian force, vast and powerful, marched toward the heart of Greece. Their goal? To subjugate the city-states, to extinguish the flickering flame of freedom. But the Athenians, led by their general Miltiades, stood resolute. On that fateful day, the sun rose over the plains of Marathon. The air thick with tension. The Persian army, numbering in the tens of thousands, faced a mere 10,000 Athenian warriors. The odds seemed insurmountable. Yet, it was here that the spirit of Greece would ignite. With a roar, the Athenians charged. Fear transformed into fierce determination. They fought not just for survival, but for their very identity. The clash of shields and swords echoed like thunder. Against all odds, the Greeks emerged victorious. A stunning triumph that would reverberate through history. This was more than a battle. It was a testament to unity. A symbol of resistance against tyranny. The news spread like wildfire. The victory at Marathon ignited a spark of hope across the fragmented city-states. But the story was far from over. The Persian king, Darius, would not rest. He sought revenge, and his gaze turned toward Athens. The tension grew. The following years would test the mettle of the Greeks. In 480 BCE, the Persian force returned, larger and more formidable. This time, they aimed to crush the heart of Greece. The battles of Thermopylae and Salamis would follow. At Thermopylae, a small band of Spartans stood against the Persian might. Led by King Leonidas, they were outnumbered yet unwavering. They became legends, their sacrifice immortalized in the annals of history.
As the sun dipped low, the Spartans fought valiantly. But the tide of battle turned.
The valiant stand at Thermopylae, a symbol of defiance. Their bravery would rally the Greek city-states toward unity.
Meanwhile, across the sea, in the waters of Salamis, the fate of Greece hung in the balance.
The Athenian navy, under Themistocles, faced the Persian fleet. The stakes were high. Victory or defeat would decide the future of their civilization. The clash of ships echoed through the waves. A cunning strategy unfolded. The Persian fleet, larger yet unwieldy, fell prey to the Athenian brilliance. The tide of war shifted once more. The Greeks emerged triumphant, a resounding victory that sent ripples through Persia. The Persian Wars drew to a close. The battles fought, the lives lost. Yet, the true victory lay not only in the field of combat. It was in the newfound unity among the city-states. A bond forged in the fires of conflict. These wars shaped Greece. They ignited a sense of identity, a realization of shared destiny. The thread of Persia had woven together rival city-states into a tapestry of resilience and hope. As we reflect on this chapter, we sense the echoes of history. The struggles, the sacrifices, the triumphs. They remind us of our capacity for unity in the face of adversity. What lies ahead? The story of Greece continues to unfold. New alliances, new challenges, and the pursuit of greatness. Next chapter explores what happens next. As the dust settled, the echoes of the past lingered in the air. The city-states, once fragmented, found strength in their shared experiences. United, they would face the horizon together, emboldened by their victories and the sacrifices that had paved the way. In the years that followed, the winds of change swept across Athens. The spirit of democracy began to bloom. Citizens gathered in the agora, their voices rising in unison. The seeds of political thought took root, fostering a culture that would inspire generations to come. Yet, shadows loomed on the horizon. The Persian Empire, though battered, was not vanquished. It watched and waited, plotting its return. The Greeks, now emboldened, were not naive. They understood that peace was a fleeting dream. In the aftermath of war, the city-states thrived, but rivalries simmered beneath the surface. Athens, with its newfound power, began to rise above the others. It became a beacon of art, philosophy, and innovation. Thinkers like Socrates and Plato emerged, their ideas challenging the very fabric of existence. But in the shadows, Sparta remained. A fierce warrior society, they were known for their discipline and strength. Tensions grew, and soon the delicate balance of power began to shift. The specter of conflict threatened once more. As alliances formed and fractured, the Peloponnesian War loomed. A conflict that would test the very foundation of what the Greeks had built together. Would unity prevail, or would old rivalries tear them apart? As the war ignited, the passion and fervor of the Greeks took center stage. Battles raged across the land. Cities were besieged, and lives were lost. The glory of victory danced on the edges of despair. Yet, amidst the chaos, the heart of Greece beat on. The stories of heroism and sacrifice echoed through the ages. Each tale a reminder of the strength found in unity, even as the fabric of that unity began to fray. In the face of adversity, the Greeks continued to strive for greatness. They pushed the boundaries of art, philosophy, and science. They sought to understand the cosmos and their place within it. Their minds reached for the stars, even as their hearts remained anchored in the soil of their homeland. The story of Greece is a testament to resilience. A narrative woven through time, marked by both triumph and tragedy. And as we journey through this epic saga, we remember that the essence of humanity lies in our capacity to unite, to dream, and to rise together, even against insurmountable odds. What unfolds next? The saga continues, revealing the complexities of human nature, the pursuit of power, and the enduring spirit of a civilization that dared to dream. The chapters of Greece await, rich with stories that shape our understanding of the world. As the war raged on, the echoes of clashing swords and the cries of the fallen filled the air. The cities of Athens and Sparta stood as titans, each vying for dominance. Yet, in this struggle, something deeper emerged. A profound questioning of identity. What did it mean to be Greek? Was it found in the valor of a warrior, or in the wisdom of a philosopher? The battlefield became a stage, where not only bodies were tested, but ideas were forged. For in the heart of conflict, the very essence of civilization was at stake. Athens, with its vibrant democracy, became a crucible of thought. Citizens gathered, voices raised in passionate debate. The fate of their city hung in the balance, each decision a thread woven into the tapestry of their legacy. They grappled with the ideals of freedom, justice, and the common good. Yet, shadows loomed, as the specter of tyranny whispered in the corners of power. Meanwhile, Sparta, the embodiment of militaristic discipline, prepared for battle with unwavering resolve. Their warriors, trained from childhood, were not just soldiers but guardians of a way of life. They understood the cost of weakness, and their unity was forged in the fires of tradition and loyalty. Their society thrived on sacrifice, a testament to their belief in the greater good. Yet, as the tides of war ebbed and flowed, both sides faced an undeniable truth. The enemy was not just each other. It was the very nature of ambition, the relentless pursuit of power that could corrupt even the noblest of intentions. The war, while igniting a fierce rivalry, also ignited a profound introspection within the hearts of the Greeks. In the midst of this turmoil, a plague swept through Athens, and so, the narrative of Greece continued to unfold. A tale of resilience, of introspection, and ultimately, of hope. In the heart of every Greek beat a desire for greatness, not merely for themselves, but for the generations that would follow. What lay ahead was a journey of discovery, where the echoes of the past would guide them toward a brighter horizon. As we delve deeper into this epic saga, we find ourselves not only witnessing history, but becoming a part of it. The lessons of Greece resonate through time, inviting us to reflect on our own humanity, our struggles, and our dreams. The chapters ahead are rich with wisdom, waiting to be uncovered, as we continue this voyage through the annals of a civilization that dared to dream and redefine the world. As the sun set over the ancient landscape, shadows danced upon the crumbling marble columns, remnants of a civilization that had once stood tall and proud. The voices of the past whispered through the winds, carrying tales of ambition and strife. Each stone, each artifact, held the weight of 1,000 stories, waiting to be told.
In the bustling agora, philosophers gathered beneath the shade of olive trees. They debated fiercely, exploring the essence of justice, virtue, and the nature of the soul.
Their discussions ignited minds, setting ablaze the imagination of a generation hungry for insight.
In these hallowed spaces, the seeds of democracy were sown, nurtured by the belief that every citizen's voice mattered. Meanwhile, artists roamed the streets, inspired by the turmoil around them. They painted murals that echoed the struggle of the people, their vibrant colors capturing the spirit of resilience. Poets penned verses that spoke of love, loss, and the eternal dance of fate. Each stroke, each word, became a testimony to the indomitable human spirit. Yet, beneath this flourishing creativity, tensions simmered. Rivalries flared, and power struggles emerged. City-states vied for dominance, each seeking to assert its identity and influence. The winds of change swept through the land, carrying both promise and peril. Alliances formed and fractured, igniting conflicts that would shape the destinies of nations. And in the heart of it all, the common people, farmers, craftsmen, and merchants, endured. They carried the burdens of their leaders' ambitions, their hopes intertwined with the fate of their homeland. With every harvest, they toiled, their hands calloused yet determined, as they nurtured the very soil that had birthed their ancestors. In the quiet corners of their homes, families gathered, sharing stories of old. They spoke of heroes who had faced insurmountable odds, of battles won and lost, of dreams that soared beyond the horizon. These tales became the lifeblood of their culture, binding generations together in a shared narrative of struggle and triumph. As the years melted into decades, the Greeks began to realize that their strength lay not just in their conquests, but in their capacity for compassion. They recognized that true greatness was measured not by the sword, but by the ability to unite in the face of adversity. A new dawn emerged, illuminated by the understanding that peace was a far nobler pursuit than war. With this epiphany came a wave of innovation. Scholars and architects envisioned cities that would stand as beacons of knowledge and beauty. They designed amphitheaters that would echo with the voices of actors, recounting tales of human experience. Temples arose, dedicated to the gods and ideals that shaped their world, inviting reflection and reverence. And as the first whispers of a new era began to echo across the land, the Greeks found themselves at a crossroads. The lessons of their past became the compass guiding their future. From the ashes of despair, they rose, not as mere survivors, but as visionaries determined to carve their legacy into the annals of history. Thus, the story of Greece persisted, an intricate dance of light and shadow, where the echoes of yesterday informed the dreams of tomorrow. Each chapter a testament to the enduring spirit of humanity, a reminder that even in the face of overwhelming odds, hope can flourish, and dreams can take flight. As we continue to explore this remarkable journey, we are reminded that we, too, are authors of our own narratives, shaping the world with every choice we make. In this crucible of transformation, the Greeks faced challenges that tested their resolve. Invaders lurked at their borders, threatening to extinguish the flickering flame of their newfound wisdom. Yet, rather than yielding to fear, they fortified their spirits. The philosophy of Socrates, the poetry of Homer, and the democracy of Athens became their armor, inspiring a unity that transcended individual ambition.
Philosophers walked among them, their thoughts igniting minds.
They questioned the fabric of existence, pondering the nature of truth and virtue. Ideas blossomed like wildflowers, vibrant and free, as the pursuit of knowledge became a sacred endeavor. This intellectual awakening sparked debates in the agora, where citizens gathered to share their visions, crafting a society that valued dialogue over discord. And in the heart of their cities, the arts flourished. Sculptors carved figures from marble, breathing life into stone, capturing the essence of beauty and emotion. Painters filled walls with color, weaving together stories that transcended time. The theater emerged as a powerful medium, a place where laughter and tears intertwined, reflecting the complexities of the human experience. Yet, this golden age was not without its shadows. As prosperity grew, so did the chasm between the privileged and the marginalized. The struggles of the lower classes echoed in the streets, a reminder that the dream of unity remained unfulfilled. Voices rose in protest, demanding justice, igniting a fire that could not be easily contained.
In response, leaders emerged, embodying the spirit of reform.
They sought to create a more inclusive society, one where every voice mattered. This journey was fraught with peril, as alliances shifted and loyalties were tested. But through it all, the Greeks clung to their ideals, believing in the possibility of a brighter future.
The seeds of democracy took root, nurtured by the collective will of the people.
Each vote cast became a declaration of hope, each gathering a testament to their resolve. In this crucible of change, they learned that the bonds of community could forge a strength greater than any army. As the sun set on this pivotal era, the Greeks stood at the precipice of destiny. They were not merely inheritors of a rich history, but architects of a new age. With their hearts alight with purpose, they dared to dream of a world where knowledge and compassion reigned supreme. And so, the narrative of Greece continues, woven with threads of resilience and innovation. Each moment, a brushstroke on the canvas of time, illustrating the relentless pursuit of a better tomorrow. As we delve deeper into this saga, we uncover the essence of humanity, a fervent quest for understanding, connection, and the enduring hope that guides us all. In the tapestry of their lives, philosophy blossomed.
Thinkers like Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle emerged, challenging the very foundations of existence.
They questioned the world around them, urging their fellow citizens to seek truth, to engage in dialogue, to ponder the nature of justice and virtue. Their words echoed through the agora, a vibrant marketplace of ideas, where citizens debated passionately, igniting minds that would shape civilizations.
Yet as intellect flourished, so too did the specter of war.
City-states clashed, their ambitions colliding like thunder across the skies. The Peloponnesian War raged, a fierce struggle that pitted brothers against brothers, tearing at the fabric of their unity. It was a time of turmoil, where the ideals once cherished seemed to flicker like a dying flame. In these dark days, the resilience of the Greek spirit was tested. Leaders rose and fell, alliances formed and crumbled like sandcastles against the tide. But within that chaos, hope remained. The poets sang of love and loss, of heroes and the gods, their verses stitching together the scars of battle. The arts became a sanctuary, a place where the soul could find solace amid the storm. As the dust settled, the Greeks emerged, bearing the weight of their trials. They had learned, painfully, that true strength lies not in conquest, but in unity. The echoes of their struggles became a call to action, a reminder that democracy is a fragile gift. It demands vigilance, compassion, and a commitment to the common good. And so, the foundations of their society shifted once more. The philosophers' teachings permeated the hearts of the people, urging them to strive for a balance between power and justice. They sought to create a legacy that would endure beyond their lifetimes, a beacon of enlightenment for generations to come. With each step forward, the Greeks redefined their world. They built magnificent temples, their columns reaching for the heavens, and homage to the gods who watched over them. Artisans crafted exquisite pottery, each piece telling tales of triumph and tragedy, of love and longing. It was a celebration of life, a reminder of the beauty that exists even in the shadows.
As this era unfolded, a new chapter awaited on the horizon.
The ripples of their achievements would stretch far and wide, influencing distant lands and cultures. The spirit of Greece would ignite the imaginations of thinkers, artists, and leaders for centuries, a testament to the indomitable human spirit. In the quiet moments of reflection, the Greeks understood the power of storytelling. Their myths and legends, woven into the very fabric of their identity, served as a compass for navigating the complexities of life. They knew that the tales of heroes and gods were more than mere entertainment, they were a mirror, reflecting the hopes, fears, and aspirations that reside in every heart. And as we journey through this rich narrative, we discover the essence of what it means to be human. To dream, to struggle, to rise again after the fall. The Greeks, in their pursuit of knowledge and connection, remind us that our stories are intertwined, a shared odyssey that transcends time and space. In the end, it is not merely the legacy of Greece that captivates us. It is the enduring spirit of humanity that resonates through their story, a reminder that in every epoch, in every heart, lies the unyielding desire for understanding, for compassion, and for a better tomorrow. In the heart of this vibrant society, the seeds of democracy were sown. Citizens gathered in the agora, their voices rising like the sun over the Aegean Sea. They debated fiercely, their passion igniting the air. Ideas clashed and merged, forging a new path for governance, one that placed power in the hands of the people. It was a radical notion, a spark that would illuminate the future. Yet, this journey was not without its shadows. As the ideals of freedom blossomed, so too did the complexities of human nature.
Division crept in, whispering doubts among allies. The struggle for power often led to betrayal, and the noble pursuit of justice was sometimes overshadowed by personal ambition. But in these trials, the Greeks found resilience. They learned that true strength lies not in the absence of conflict, but in the ability to rise above it. With the passing of time, their cities flourished. The streets echoed with laughter and debate, as children played and elders shared wisdom. Festivals celebrated their gods, a tapestry of color and sound, uniting the community in joyous harmony. The arts flourished, breathing life into their shared experiences. Theater became a mirror to society, a profound exploration of the human condition, revealing the depths of joy and sorrow alike. As philosophers pondered the nature of existence, they ventured into realms of thought that transcended the physical world. They sought to understand the cosmos, questioning the very fabric of reality. Their inquiries would lay the groundwork for future generations, a legacy of curiosity that would inspire the minds of countless thinkers. Yet, in the midst of this intellectual fervor, the Greeks also recognized the necessity of humility. They understood that wisdom is a journey, not a destination. They embraced the idea that true enlightenment comes from acknowledging one's own limitations and learning from the world around them. As we traverse this landscape of thought and creation, we uncover the profound bond that links the past to the present. The echoes of ancient Greece resonate in our own lives. The questions they posed, the struggles they faced, mirror our own. Each story, a thread in the intricate tapestry of humanity. And so, the legacy of Greece endures, not merely as a chapter in history, but as a living testament to our shared quest for meaning. As we reflect on their journey, we are reminded of our own.
The pursuit of knowledge, the power of community, and the enduring spirit that drives us to connect, to create, and to dream. In every heartbeat, in every story told, the essence of Greece whispers to us, urging us to remember that we are all part of this grand narrative. In the heart of this vibrant civilization, the gods watched over their endeavors. Temples rose majestically, stone sentinels of devotion. Each column a testament to the craftsmanship and belief of the people. The Parthenon, an icon of democracy and beauty, stood proud against the azure sky, its marbled facade telling tales of both triumph and tribulation. The Greeks poured their hearts into philosophy and art, crafting ideals that would transcend centuries. Socrates, with his relentless questioning, ignited a spark that would illuminate minds for ages. Plato, his student, envisioned a world of forms, urging humanity to seek the eternal amidst the shadows of the material. Aristotle, grounding thought in nature, would lay the foundation for science, weaving a tapestry of logic that still influences our understanding today. Yet, amidst the soaring ideals, the Greeks were acutely aware of their humanity. They knew that hubris could lead to downfall. The tragedies of Aeschylus and Sophocles echoed this truth, warning against the folly of pride. In their stories, characters faced the dire consequences of their actions, teaching audiences that wisdom often arises from suffering.
In bustling agoras, citizens gathered, voices rising in passionate discourse.
The marketplace was alive with ideas, where democracy was born in the heat of debate. Decisions were made not in silence, but through the collective voice of the people, each opinion a vital note in the symphony of governance.
As time wore on, the Greeks faced challenges that tested their resolve.
Wars erupted, and the echoes of conflict reverberated through their lands. Yet even in the face of adversity, they found strength in unity. The bonds of kinship were forged in the fires of struggle, reminding them that resilience comes from standing together. The Peloponnesian War, a chapter marked by strife, revealed the fragility of even the mightiest city-states.
Yet, from the ashes of discord, a new understanding emerged.
The Greeks learned that peace, while elusive, is a treasure worth striving for. They began to see the value in collaboration over conquest, an evolution of thought that would ripple through history. And so, as the sun set over the Aegean Sea, painting the horizon in hues of gold, the Greeks forged ahead. They built alliances, not just of convenience, but of shared vision and purpose. They expanded their horizons, reaching far beyond their shores, touching distant lands and cultures. In this exchange of ideas and traditions, they sowed the seeds of a global consciousness. Their philosophies intertwined with those of others, creating a rich tapestry of knowledge that transcended borders. The Greeks became both students and teachers, each learning from the other, a dance of enlightenment that resonated across the ages. As we stand at this crossroads of history, we are reminded that the legacy of Greece is not merely confined to the past. It lives on within us, urging us to pursue our own quests for understanding. In every question we ask, in every truth we seek, we honor their journey. With every heartbeat, we connect to the spirit of those ancient thinkers and creators. We are all part of this continuous narrative, woven together by the threads of curiosity and courage. And as the sun rises on a new day, we carry their message forward, a reminder that the pursuit of knowledge, the power of community, and the enduring spirit of humanity continue to shape our world. Chapter 6: The Golden Age of Athens. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: the Golden Age of Athens. A time when light pierced through the shadows of uncertainty. when the very air crackled with the fervor of ideas, creativity, and ambition.
Here, in the heart of ancient Greece, a new civilization emerged.
A cradle of democracy, philosophy, and art.
It beckons us, inviting discovery. What forged this remarkable epoch? What voices rose above the din of history?
Join us as we unravel the vibrant tapestry of Athens, where the seeds of thought took root, blossoming into a legacy that would echo through the ages.
The 5th century BCE. A pivotal moment. Athens, a city-state flourishing against a backdrop of war and strife.
The Persian Wars had ended, but the scars remained. Yet, from the ashes, a new spirit emerged, igniting a passion for knowledge and exploration.
It was a time of transformation.
The Acropolis stood as a testament to human achievement. The Parthenon, a symbol of devotion to the goddess Athena, glimmered under the Athenian sun. This was not merely architecture.
This was an aspiration, an embodiment of an ideal. In this age, a figure named Socrates began to stir the minds of many. A philosopher whose very existence challenged the status quo.
He wandered the streets, engaging citizens in dialogue, planting the seeds of inquiry. His method was simple yet profound.
A question here, a question there. This relentless pursuit of truth would ignite a flame that would illuminate the path for generations to come.
As the sun rose higher in the sky, so too did the influence of his student, Plato. In the shadows of the agora, he penned his thoughts. The Republic, a vision of justice and order, painted a picture of an ideal society.
His allegories, rich in symbolism, invited reflection.
The allegory of the cave, haunting in its implications, urged individuals to look beyond mere appearances. In Plato's world, knowledge was not just power, it was liberation.
Meanwhile, the arts flourished like never before.
The theater became a sanctuary for the human experience, the stage a mirror reflecting society's triumphs and tragedies. Aeschylus, Sophocles, and Euripides carved their names in the annals of drama, weaving tales that transcended time. Their characters grappled with fate, morality, and the gods, echoing the very struggles of humanity.
The amphitheater resonated with emotion, each performance a catharsis that united the city. The visual arts, too, reached unparalleled heights. Sculptors like Phidias breathed life into stone, crafting statues that seemed to pulse with vitality.
The beauty of the human form was celebrated, capturing the essence of divine perfection. The sheer artistry spoke to the soul, inviting admiration and reverence.
Yet, amidst this flourishing, there were shadows. The Peloponnesian War loomed on the horizon, a tempest that would threaten the very fabric of Athenian society. As the city basked in its brilliance, internal divisions began to fester. Democracy, once a beacon of hope, faced its trials. The struggle for power, ideologies clashing, creating an undercurrent of tension that would soon erupt. In 431 BCE, the war began. The stakes were high, a battle for supremacy between Athens and Sparta. The once great city found itself enveloped in chaos. The ideals of the Golden Age were put to the test. The very democracy that had flourished now faced the specter of tyranny. In the throes of war, Athenian society began to fracture. Yet, even in despair, voices rose. The spirit of the Golden Age, though battered, refused to be extinguished. As the war raged on, the legacy of this era began to crystallize. The profound works of philosophy, art, and governance would echo in the annals of time. They would lay the foundations for future civilizations, illuminating the path of human thought. The lessons learned during this tumultuous period would shape not only Athens but the world. The Golden Age of Athens was not merely a chapter in history, it was a testament to the resilience of the human spirit. A reminder of the heights we can reach when we dare to dream, to question, and to create. The tapestry of this era is woven with brilliance, yet threaded with caution. As we turn the page, what awaits us? The aftermath of conflict, the evolution of thought, and the rise of new ideas. The story does not end here. It beckons us forward, urging us to explore the resilience of a city that, despite its trials, ignited the flame of civilization. Next chapter explores what happens next. As the dust settled in the aftermath of war, the echoes of conflict lingered. Athens, once vibrant, now bore the scars of division. A city that had stood as a beacon of democracy found itself grappling with the shadows of its past. The ideals that once united its citizens began to splinter, giving way to doubt and despair. In this fragile state, new leaders emerged. Visionaries and demagogues alike took to the stage, each vying for the hearts and minds of a weary populace. The fervor of oratory filled the air, igniting passions but also stoking fears. The question loomed large: who would guide Athens back to its former glory? Amidst this turmoil, a new wave of philosophers rose. Figures like Socrates questioned the very foundations of knowledge and ethics. His relentless pursuit of truth challenged the status quo, urging citizens to look within. The essence of thought was redefined, pushing boundaries and igniting a philosophical renaissance that would ripple through centuries. Yet, for every voice that sought understanding, there were those who clung to power through fear. The specter of tyranny loomed ever closer, casting a long shadow over the city's democratic ideals. The populace, once proud and free, felt the weight of oppression creeping in. Dissent began to brew beneath the surface, an undercurrent of resistance against the rising tide of authoritarianism. As the winds of change swept through Athens, the arts flourished even amidst the chaos. Tragedy and comedy took center stage, reflecting the complexities of human experience. Playwrights like Euripides and Aristophanes captured the essence of a society on the brink, their words both a balm and a mirror. They illuminated the struggles of their time, reminding audiences of the fragility of their existence. In this crucible of conflict and creativity, the Athenian spirit began to adapt. The legacy of the Golden Age transformed, shifting from ideals of glory to the pursuit of wisdom. The lessons learned in the crucible of war began to crystallize into something more profound. A new narrative emerged, one that embraced the duality of human nature, the capacity for both greatness and folly. And as the city slowly healed, the seeds of change were sown. The rich tapestry of Athenian life continued to evolve, weaving together threads of hope, despair, and resilience. The story of Athens was far from over. It was a journey of rebirth, a testament to the enduring strength of the human spirit. As the sun cast its golden rays upon the Acropolis once more, a new chapter awaited. What would emerge from the ashes of conflict? What truths would be unearthed as Athens sought to redefine itself? History beckons us to witness this transformation, to explore how a city, battered yet unbroken, would rise again to illuminate the world. The echoes of the past lingered in the air, a haunting reminder of both triumph and tragedy. The Agora, once a vibrant hub of discussion and debate, now teetered on the precipice of uncertainty.
Yet, within this crucible of change, a flicker of hope sparked anew.
Philosophers began to emerge from the shadows, voices daring to challenge the status quo.
Socrates, with his relentless questioning, urged the citizens to dig deeper. "Know thyself," he proclaimed, igniting a flame of introspection. His method of dialogue, a dance of inquiry, provoked thought and reflection, sowing seeds of enlightenment amidst the turmoil. Yet, not all welcomed this shift.
The ruling elite, threatened by the tides of change, sought to silence dissent. Censorship and persecution became tools of oppression, a stark reminder that the price of freedom could often be high.
The struggle for truth became a battleground, where courage clashed with fear.
But the spirit of the people could not be easily extinguished.
The streets of Athens pulsed with life, a symphony of voices rising in unison. Artists, poets, and thinkers rallied together, their creativity a potent form of resistance.
In the amphitheaters, the tragedies of Aeschylus echoed with raw emotion, resonating with the shared pain of a society in flux.
As the night descended upon the city, the flickering torches illuminated faces filled with determination. The stories told under the stars became a refuge, a reminder of their shared humanity.
Laughter and tears intertwined, reflecting the complexity of life.
In this moment of uncertainty, the Athenian identity began to crystallize.
It was no longer just a tale of glory, it was a testament to resilience. The ideals of democracy, once taken for granted, were now fiercely defended. Citizens gathered, fueled by a renewed sense of purpose, ready to reclaim their narrative. Through the haze of conflict, alliances formed.
The youth, emboldened by the vision of a brighter future, became the torchbearers of change. They challenged the old guard, demanding a society where every voice mattered. The power of the collective surged, a wave of hope crashing against the shores of despair. As dawn broke over the city, the Acropolis stood tall, a beacon of endurance.
The foundations of democracy were being rebuilt, layer by layer, brick by brick.
The journey ahead was fraught with obstacles, yet the spirit of Athens, unyielding and fierce, pulsed with the promise of a new dawn.
What would this new Athens look like? Would it embody the very ideals it once championed?
The quest for knowledge, justice, and equality would guide them, a compass in the storm.
History, with its lessons etched in time, awaited their next move.
And so, the story continued, a tapestry of struggle and hope interwoven through the ages.
The voice of Athens, once silenced, now rose above the clamor, echoing into eternity.
The world would watch, for the rebirth of a city was not merely a local affair, it was a profound reminder of the resilience of the human spirit, a narrative that would inspire generations to come. As the sun's golden rays spilled over the horizon, the air crackled with anticipation. The city stirred, awakening to the promise of transformation. Streets that once echoed with footsteps of doubt now thrummed with the pulse of possibility. In the agora, where ideas danced like fireflies, the citizens gathered, united by a shared vision. Voices rose in spirited debate, weaving a rich tapestry of perspectives. Each opinion, a thread that strengthened their collective fabric, igniting a fervor for change.
Philosophers emerged from the shadows, their wisdom a guiding light.
Socrates, with probing questions, challenged the status quo. His words, sharp and probing, pierced through complacency, urging the citizens to think deeply, to question everything. In the marketplace of ideas, the seeds of enlightenment began to sprout, nourished by the yearning for a brighter tomorrow.
Yet, shadows lingered. Tensions brewed beneath the surface.
The old guard, threatened by the winds of change, clung fiercely to their power. Their whispers echoed in the halls of authority, sowing seeds of discord.
But the spirit of the people could not be easily quelled.
In the midst of struggle, alliances deepened.
Women, once relegated to the periphery, emerged as fierce advocates.
Their voices, once silenced, now rang out with clarity and conviction. They demanded a seat at the table, a role in shaping the destiny of their city.
The arts flourished in this fertile ground of rebellion. Poets, playwrights, and artists harnessed the power of their craft, transforming grief into beauty.
The stages became sanctuaries of expression, where the struggles of the many were laid bare, igniting empathy and understanding. And as the seasons changed, so too did the hearts of the citizens. The realization dawned that democracy was not merely a system, it was a living, breathing entity, nurtured by the passion and dedication of each individual. It flourished in the moments of connection, in the shared laughter, in the tears shed for those lost.
But challenges loomed like storm clouds on the horizon.
Foreign powers watched with keen interest, their ambitions casting a long shadow over the city. The specter of war threatened to unravel the fragile threads of unity. Yet, in the face of adversity, the Athenians held steadfast. They embraced the power of collaboration, forging alliances with neighboring city-states. Together, they stood as a formidable force, a testament to the strength found in diversity. The voice of Athens, once a mere whisper, now roared like a lion, fierce and unyielding. As twilight approached, the city glowed with a renewed sense of purpose. The Acropolis, a silent witness to their trials, gleamed under the evening sky. It served as a reminder of their ancestors' dreams, of the ideals that once lit the path to democracy. The journey was far from over. Each step forward was a dance of courage and vulnerability. The world outside their walls remained unpredictable, yet within their hearts, a fire burned brightly. They understood that the fight for their ideals would be relentless, that the struggle for justice and equality would echo through the ages. And so, the saga of Athens continued, a powerful narrative unfolding in the annals of history. With every heartbeat, they etched their story deeper into the fabric of time, a story of resilience, of hope, and of an unwavering belief in the transformative power of the human spirit. In the quiet corners of the agora, the heart of Athenian life, debates raged like wildfire. Citizens gathered, voices rising and falling like the tide, each opinion a ripple in the vast ocean of democracy. Ideas clashed, and passions ignited, revealing the vibrant tapestry of thought that wove the city together. Philosophers stood among them, their words a gentle breeze that stirred the minds of the eager listeners. Socrates, with his probing questions, peeled back the layers of ignorance, urging the people to seek truth within themselves. His legacy, a beacon of inquiry, illuminated the path ahead, urging Athenians to examine their beliefs, to challenge the status quo. But as the winds of change blew, shadows danced in the distance. Discontent simmered among the ranks, voices of dissent rising against the established order. The specter of tyranny loomed, a reminder that the fragility of democracy hung by the thinnest of threads. In the face of uncertainty, women began to find their voices, weaving their narratives into the fabric of the city. They gathered in secret, whispering dreams of freedom and equality, igniting sparks of rebellion that would soon burst into flames. Their resilience became a force of nature, challenging the boundaries set before them. And then came the day of reckoning. The clash between ideals and ambition erupted into chaos.
Citizens took to the streets, their cries echoing off the ancient stones of the city. They demanded justice, they demanded change, and they demanded to be heard. The pulse of Athens quickened, reverberating with urgency and hope. Yet, amidst the turmoil, moments of profound beauty emerged. Artists painted murals that celebrated unity, their colors vibrant against the gray backdrop of conflict. Musicians filled the air with melodies that whispered of peace, their notes soaring like doves above the unrest. The human spirit, even in strife, found ways to express love and longing. As night fell, the city transformed. Lanterns flickered to life, casting a warm glow on the faces of those who gathered. Together, they shared stories of their ancestors, tales of heroes and visionaries who had once paved the way for their freedom. In this sacred space, surrounded by the echoes of the past, Athenians reaffirmed their commitment to democracy. They understood that their journey was a marathon, not a sprint. Each challenge faced was a step toward a brighter future, a testament to their unwavering resolve. With the dawn, the city awoke anew, ready to embrace the challenges ahead. The spirit of Athens, resilient and unyielding, surged forth, a reminder that in their fight for justice, they were not alone. Each voice, each heartbeat, resonated with the promise of a better tomorrow, a tomorrow where hope flourished and dreams took flight. And so, the saga continued, a living testament to the power of unity, creativity, and the unbreakable bond forged in the fires of adversity. The story of Athens, woven with threads of struggle and triumph, remained an eternal echo, a melody that would inspire generations to come. As the sun rose higher, bathing the city in golden light, the streets began to fill with purpose. Each footstep resonated with determination, a heartbeat of a community awakening to its potential. The air was thick with anticipation, a collective breath held, waiting to be released. In the bustling agora, merchants set up their stalls, exchanging not just goods, but ideas. Philosophers gathered, their voices rising above the din, debating the very principles that would shape their society. The essence of democracy flowed through the veins of Athens, an intoxicating elixir that inspired both thought and action. Yet, shadows lingered. Division threatened to fracture the fragile unity they had forged. Old rivalries resurfaced, whispering doubts into the ears of the hopeful. But the Athenians stood resolute, knowing that their strength lay in their diversity. Each perspective was a thread in the tapestry of their collective story, woven together by a shared vision of freedom. As the days turned into weeks, the movement gained momentum. The world watched closely, eyes wide with both admiration and skepticism. Would this be the moment that defined a generation? Or would it dissolve into the annals of history, a mere footnote in the saga of human struggle? In the heart of the city, a statue of Athena stood watch, a silent guardian over the unfolding drama. She represented wisdom and courage, qualities that the citizens of Athens would need in abundance. Her gaze seemed to pierce through time, reminding them of their heritage and the sacrifices that had paved the way for their current fight. Tensions flared as opposing forces clashed, and the streets became a battleground of ideologies. Yet, within this chaos, acts of kindness emerged like sparks igniting the darkness. Neighbors offered water to weary protesters, and strangers embraced in solidarity, their hearts beating as one. With each confrontation, the Athenians learned. They adapted. They grew stronger. Every setback became a lesson, every triumph a rallying cry. And as their voices mingled with the wind, they began to realize the true power of their movement. It was not just about one city,
but a beacon of hope for all who yearned for justice. In the quiet moments, when the clamor subsided, the city breathed deeply, reflecting on the journey thus far. Generations before them had fought for the very rights they now cherished. They saw echoes of their ancestors in their reflection, a lineage of bravery woven into their identity. As night descended once more, the lanterns flickered back to life. The city glowed with an ethereal beauty, illuminating faces filled with hope and resolve. Conversations flowed like rivers, stories shared around the flickering flames, binding them closer together. And in that sacred communion, a promise was made. A vow to carry forth the torch of democracy, lighting the way for those yet to come. The spirit of Athens surged within them, a reminder that their struggle was part of a timeless narrative, a story of resilience, of love, of an unyielding quest for equality. So, they stood together, hearts intertwined, ready to face whatever lay ahead. The journey was far from over, but in their unity, they found strength. In their creativity, they found expression. And in their dreams, they found the courage to rise, to fight, and to believe in a future where freedom reigned. And thus, the saga of Athens continued to unfold, a living testament to the indomitable spirit of humanity, echoing through the ages, inspiring all who dared to dream. As dawn broke over the horizon, the soft light brushed the ancient stones of the Parthenon. A symbol of democracy, its columns stood tall, witnessing the hopes and dreams of generations. The Athenians gathered, their silhouettes framed against the golden glow, ready to forge a new chapter in their storied history. Whispers of philosophers danced in the air. Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle, giants whose ideas shaped the very foundations of thought. The citizens felt their presence, their wisdom echoing in the hearts of those who sought truth and justice. They were not merely the inheritors of a legacy, they were the architects of their own destiny. With each passing day, the movement gained momentum. The streets thrummed with purpose, a heartbeat resonating through the city. Young and old, men and women, all united in a common cause. Music filled the air, melodies of defiance weaving through the crowd like a thread of hope. The songs of the past intertwined with the chants of the present, creating a tapestry rich in emotion and resolve. Yet, shadows loomed. Dissenting voices raised concerns, questioning the path they had chosen. Fear of losing stability crept in, reminding them of the delicate balance between progress and chaos. But within this uncertainty, the Athenians found clarity. They understood that true freedom required sacrifice, and that the struggle for justice was rarely without pain. In the Agora, a vibrant hub of debate and dialogue, discussions ignited passions. Ideas collided like waves against the shore, each encounter shaping the future. They spoke of equality, of rights, and of a society where every voice mattered. The air crackled with energy, a shared vision igniting flames of inspiration. And then there were the artists, the poets, the storytellers, those who captured the essence of the movement in their works. Their creations transcended the chaos, illuminating the beauty of the human spirit. They painted murals of resilience, crafted verses that echoed the cries for justice, and composed symphonies that celebrated unity. Art became a powerful ally, a means to convey the depth of their struggle and the hope that lay ahead. As the sun dipped low, casting long shadows across the land, the Athenians gathered once more. With hands clasped tightly, they formed a circle, a physical embodiment of their commitment. Together, they shared their dreams, their fears, and their aspirations. In that moment, the weight of history pressed upon them, a reminder of those who had come before,
and of the legacy they would leave behind. The night sky unveiled a canvas of stars, each one a beacon of possibility. They looked up, eyes shimmering with resolve. The journey would be fraught with challenges, but they stood firm, ready to embrace whatever may come. For they knew that within their unity lay the power to ignite change, to challenge the status quo, and to redefine what it meant to be free. And so, as the winds of change swept through the streets of Athens, they felt a profound sense of purpose. This was their moment, a convergence of hope, courage, and unwavering determination. Their story was still being written, each day a new page, each challenge a new chapter. Together, they would rise, ready to face the unknown, their hearts beating as one in the ongoing quest for justice and equality. In that fervent assembly, voices blended into a harmonious chorus, each note resonating with the spirit of revolution. They were not merely dreamers, they were architects of a new dawn. History was alive in their hearts, whispering tales of those who had dared to stand against tyranny. The echoes of past struggles reverberated, reminding them that the path to justice was often paved with sacrifice. As the flickering flames of their torches illuminated the night, stories of heroes emerged from the shadows. They spoke of brave souls who had faced oppression, who had endured suffering for the sake of a brighter future. These tales became the lifeblood of their movement, infusing courage into weary hearts. Each narrative a reminder that they were not alone. The Agora, once a marketplace of commerce, transformed into a sanctuary of hope. Here, philosophies intertwined, and visions collided, forging a collective identity. They debated passionately, drawing upon the rich tapestry of their shared heritage. Ideas flowed like wine, intoxicating and liberating, giving birth to a new consciousness that transcended the barriers of class and status. Yet, the winds of dissent were brewing. Outside the embrace of the Agora, the tension simmered. Not all welcomed change. The guardians of the old order stirred uneasily, their grip on power threatened. Whispers of unrest traveled through the alleys of Athens, igniting fears of retribution. But the Athenians stood undeterred. With each challenge, their resolve solidified. As the moon rose high, casting a silver glow over the city, they felt the weight of their mission. They understood that justice demanded courage, that the fight would not be without sacrifice. But within that understanding lay a profound sense of hope. They were united, a tapestry of diverse threads woven together by a common cause. With dawn approaching, they took a collective breath. This was not merely a fight for themselves, but for generations yet unborn. They envisioned a future where their children would inherit not just the echoes of struggle, but the fruits of their labor. A society where every individual could flourish unshackled from the chains of oppression. And so, as the first light of day broke over the horizon, illuminating their faces with a warm glow, they prepared to step into the world beyond the Agora. Each heartbeat in sync, a symphony of determination that would resonate through the ages. They were ready to confront the unknown, ready to stand against adversity, ready to write their own destiny. In that moment, amidst the dawn of possibility, they felt invincible. The journey ahead would be arduous, but they carried within them the fire of belief. They were the torchbearers of change, the champions of justice. And as they moved forward, the story of Athens was destined to unfold, each chapter a testament to their unwavering spirit, each moment a step closer to a world reborn. Chapter 7: The Peloponnesian War. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: the Peloponnesian War. A fierce conflict that would reshape the ancient world.
Two great powers, Athens and Sparta, poised on the brink of destruction. With ideals clashing, ambition igniting, the fate of Greece hangs in the balance.
The echoes of battle will resonate through time, marking an era where glory and tragedy intertwine.
As the sun rises over the Aegean Sea, the skies darken with the weight of impending war. It is the year 431 BC, and the fragile peace that once held the Greek city-states together is unraveling. Tensions simmer between the democratic ideals of Athens and the militaristic discipline of Sparta.
The spark?
A dispute over power, influence, and the right to lead. This conflict is not merely a clash of armies, it is a battle of ideologies. Athens, adorned with the splendor of the Acropolis, has risen to unprecedented heights. But beneath this veneer of prosperity lies a growing arrogance. The Delian League, Athens' powerful alliance, has become a tool of oppression.
City-states once allies now feel the weight of Athenian ambition. In contrast, Sparta stands resolute. Its warriors, the hoplites, are trained from childhood for one purpose: to defend their way of life. They embody discipline and strength, the very antithesis of Athenian excess. As tensions escalate, both sides prepare for war, each convinced of their righteousness. The spark ignites in 431 BC. The first blow is struck at Potidaea, a city caught in the crossfire. Athenian forces lay siege, igniting the flames of a conflict that will engulf the entire region. The battle lines are drawn, and soon, the clash of shields and the cries of men will fill the air. The war unfolds in waves, each year marked by both victories and devastating losses. The Athenian strategy, bold and audacious, relies on their naval supremacy. They strike swiftly from the sea, raiding coastal towns. But Sparta, ever strategic, counters with its formidable land army, seizing the initiative again and again. In 429 BC, the tragedy deepens. A plague ravages Athens, claiming countless lives, including the beloved leader Pericles. His vision, once the beacon of Athenian democracy, dims under the weight of despair. The city, once proud and invincible, teeters on the edge of collapse. As the years pass, the war reaches a brutal stalemate. In 415 BC, Athens launches a fateful expedition against Syracuse, a wealthy city in Sicily, believing it to be the key to ultimate victory. The decision is met with skepticism, but the allure of glory proves irresistible. The campaign, however, becomes a disastrous quagmire, draining resources and morale. Sparta, seizing this opportunity, seeks alliances beyond its borders. It forges a pact with Persia, gaining the funds needed to build a formidable navy. The tides begin to turn. In 405 BC, the Athenian fleet is decisively defeated at Aegospotami. The once mighty naval power crumbles, leaving Athens vulnerable. The walls of Athens, once a symbol of strength, are now a prison. In 404 BC, the city surrenders. The long and bloody conflict comes to an end. The defeat of Athens marks the decline of its golden age. The ideals of democracy are overshadowed by tyranny, as Spartan forces impose their will. But the cost of victory is steep. The fabric of Greek society has been torn apart. The war leaves a legacy of bitterness, division, and a haunting sense of loss. The echoes of the Peloponnesian War linger in the hearts of the survivors, shaping the future of Greece for generations to come. As we turn the page on this chapter, we must reflect. The Peloponnesian War teaches us of the perils of hubris and the fragility of power.
The reverberations of conflict extend far beyond the battlefield, reshaping the very foundations of civilization.
What lies ahead?
The aftermath of war brings not only restoration but also deeper philosophical inquiries.
What does it mean to live in a world forever changed by conflict? How do the stories of those who lived through these tumultuous times shape our understanding of humanity? Next chapter explores what happens next. As the dust settles, the echoes of war become whispers of reflection. Athens, once a cradle of intellect and artistry, now grapples with its identity. The streets, once alive with vibrant debate, now bear the weight of silence. The ideals that once fueled its citizens now lie fractured.
In the aftermath of defeat, a new government rises.
The oligarchs, empowered by the Spartans, impose their vision of order.
The democracy that thrived is replaced by a regime that stifles dissent.
Fear replaces the free flow of ideas. The once proud citizens of Athens, stripped of their agency, watch as their city transforms into a shadow of its former self. Yet, the human spirit is resilient. In the darkness, flickers of hope begin to emerge.
Philosophers, poets, and thinkers gather in hidden corners, nurturing the embers of thought. Among them, Socrates, a man unafraid to challenge the status quo.
He questions the very essence of virtue, justice, and knowledge.
His ideas begin to ripple through the city, igniting a spark of rebellion against oppression.
But the new order does not take kindly to dissent. The teachings of Socrates, though profound, are seen as a threat.
His relentless pursuit of truth becomes a double-edged sword, and soon, the philosopher finds himself standing trial. Accused of corrupting the youth and impiety, he faces the ultimate test of conviction. As he defends himself, his words echo through the ages.
The unexamined life is not worth living.
In that moment, he embodies the struggle for intellectual freedom. The trial becomes a symbol of the fight against tyranny, a poignant reminder of the power of thought in the face of oppression.
Yet, the verdict is swift and unforgiving.
Condemned to death, Socrates faces his fate with serene acceptance. His final moments resonate with profound wisdom.
Death is but a transition, he tells his followers.
His execution sends shockwaves through Athens, igniting a fervor for philosophical inquiry. In the years that follow, the echoes of Socratic thought inspire a new generation. Students gather to learn, to question, to dream of a better world. Plato emerges from the shadows, carrying the torch of his mentor. He seeks to outline a vision of an ideal society, one governed by wisdom and reason. As the cycle of history unfolds, the seeds of democracy are sown anew. The struggle for power transforms into a struggle for ideas.
The Athenian spirit, though battered, refuses to be extinguished. With each debate, each dialogue, the city begins to reclaim its voice. But the path to restoration is fraught with challenges.
Rivalries simmer, and the threat of conflict looms on the horizon.
The specter of war, once a distant memory, resurfaces.
The fragile peace is tested as old wounds reopen, revealing the scars of betrayal and loss.
What does it mean to rebuild in the shadow of such profound grief?
The resilience of the human spirit becomes the cornerstone of this new Athenian chapter. The stories of those who dared to dream again begin to weave a rich tapestry of hope, unity, and the relentless pursuit of knowledge. As we delve deeper into this narrative, we are reminded that the journey of humanity is not linear. It ebbs and flows like the tides, marked by moments of triumph and despair. The aftermath of the Peloponnesian War is but a chapter in a much larger saga, one that echoes through time, urging us to reflect on our past and envision a future shaped by understanding and compassion. In the next chapter, we will explore how these philosophical currents ripple through the ages, influencing not only Athens but the entire world, as the ideals of democracy and enlightenment take root in a landscape forever scarred by conflict.
What lessons await us in the unfolding story of humanity? With each passing generation, the legacy of these thinkers reverberates beyond the shores of Athens. The seeds they planted take root in fertile ground, spreading their philosophies far and wide. In the bustling agora, voices rise in passionate discourse. Ideas clash and merge, shaping the very fabric of society. Aristotle, a student of Plato, emerges as a beacon of empirical thought. He ventures beyond the realm of ideals, urging his followers to observe, to dissect, to understand the world as it is. His teachings challenge the status quo, inviting citizens to question not just the universe, but their own existence within it. In this crucible of ideas, the spirit of democracy begins to take its definitive shape. Each debate, each philosophical inquiry, serves as a stepping stone toward a more inclusive society. The Athenian assembly, once a mere echo of the past, is reinvigorated with voices that had long been silenced. Citizens, men and women alike, wrestle with their roles in governance, in justice, in the very essence of freedom. Yet, shadows linger, remnants of the past that refuse to fade. The city grapples with the consequences of its choices, the ghosts of war and division haunting every decision made. The specter of tyranny looms large, a reminder of the fragility of democracy. The people, now awakened, must navigate a labyrinth of power, each turn fraught with the potential for both enlightenment and despair. As the sun rises over the Acropolis, illuminating ancient stones steeped in history, the heart of Athens beats anew. It is a heart that knows both the weight of sorrow and the lightness of hope. The citizens stand at a crossroads, driven by an insatiable curiosity, their minds and spirits ignited by the philosophies of old. Through the lens of history, we witness the emergence of a new paradigm. The concept of citizenship evolves, expanding to embrace those once relegated to the fringes. Women, slaves, and foreigners begin to carve out their voices in this evolving narrative. Their stories intertwine with the dominant discourse, enriching the fabric of Athenian identity. But with progress comes turbulence. The pursuit of knowledge often ignites conflict, as established norms are challenged. The clash of ideals fuels both innovation and strife. The Athenian democracy, ever resilient, must confront its own contradictions, grappling with the very essence of what it means to be free. As we stand on the precipice of this unfolding drama, the call to unity rings louder than ever. The lessons of the past resonate deeply, urging a collective awakening. The journey forward is a delicate dance, one that requires courage, compassion, and an unwavering commitment to the ideals that once sparked a revolution in thought. In the shadows of the Parthenon, the whispers of Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle guide the way. Their legacies intertwine with the hopes of the future, reminding us that knowledge is a living, breathing entity. It evolves, it adapts, and most importantly, it connects us all. The story of Athens is not just a tale of a city, it is a testament to the indomitable spirit of humanity. As we journey further into this narrative, we will uncover how these currents of thought ripple through the ages. Each wave, a reminder of our shared quest for understanding, a quest that transcends time and space, resonating in every corner of the world. What wisdom lies ahead? waiting to be discovered in the rich tapestry of our shared history.
With each passing day, the agora thrums with life.
It is here, in this bustling heart of civic discourse, that ideas clash and converge. Philosophers and orators stand side by side, their voices rising above the din. They challenge each other, igniting debates that will echo through the corridors of history.
Words become weapons, wielded with precision and passion, as the citizens grapple with the weight of their choices.
Yet, not all is harmonious.
The very fabric of Athenian society is tested. The struggles for power and influence cast long shadows over the democratic ideals.
Factions form, and whispers of dissent permeate the air.
The ideals of freedom and equality are pushed to their limits, revealing the cracks in a system built on the dreams of its founders. Among the throng, the figure of Pericles emerges. His vision of a united Athens, a beacon of culture and intellect, ignites a fervor among the people. With eloquence, he speaks of a city that thrives not just on the strength of its warriors, but on the brilliance of its thinkers. Under his guidance, monumental structures rise, each stone a testament to human aspiration, each column a symbol of resilience. But as the city flourishes, so too do the seeds of discord. The Peloponnesian War looms on the horizon, a storm gathering strength. The ideals of democracy will soon be tested in the crucible of conflict. The very principles that bind the citizens together now risk tearing them apart. Friends become foes, and the ideals of unity are shattered by the harsh realities of war. As the first battles rage, the sounds of clashing swords and anguished cries fill the air. The streets that once celebrated ideas now echo with the shouts of soldiers and the cries of mothers searching for their lost sons.
In this tumult, the lessons of the philosophers are cast aside, as survival takes precedence over discourse. The promise of democracy hangs by a thread, a fragile tapestry fraying at the edges. Yet, amid the chaos, the spirit of resistance emerges. Citizens rally around the ideals that once ignited their hearts. They remember the teachings of the sages who walked among them. They recall the power of dialogue, of understanding, and the belief that knowledge can light the darkest of paths. With every setback, a flicker of hope remains. The resilience of the Athenian spirit shines through. As the war rages on, voices rise in defiance, calling for a return to the principles that once defined their identity. The journey of Athens is far from over. Each challenge faced becomes an opportunity for growth, a chance to redefine what it means to be part of this great democratic experiment. As we delve deeper into this saga, we will uncover the pivotal moments and transformative figures that shaped the destiny of Athens. The lessons learned in this ancient crucible resonate still, inviting us to reflect on our own struggles and triumphs. In the heart of Athens, history pulses with life, urging us to listen, to learn, and to carry forth the torch of knowledge that has been passed down through the ages. What wisdom will emerge from the ashes of conflict, ready to illuminate the path ahead? As the smoke rises from the battlegrounds, the weight of treachery hangs heavy in the air. Alliances once forged in the fires of unity begin to crack. The city's heartbeat quickens, synchronized with the footsteps of armies marching forth. Young men, brimming with the fervor of their convictions, are swept into a tide of chaos. The ideals of freedom and justice, once unwavering, now dance on the precipice of despair. In the shadows of the Acropolis, leaders emerge, their voices trembling yet resolute. Pericles, a beacon of hope, stands before his people. He speaks of glory and sacrifice, igniting a spark amidst the darkness.
Yet even his words, filled with passion, cannot shield them from the ravages of war. The ideals of democracy, once a shining light, flicker like a candle in the wind.
Families are torn apart.
The marketplace, once a hub of vibrant exchange, becomes a somber reminder of what is at stake.
Each corner echoes with stories of loss, of dreams interrupted. The laughter of children is replaced by the silence of uncertainty. What remains when the very essence of community begins to unravel? The Battle of Syracuse looms ahead, a cataclysmic clash that will test the limits of Athenian resolve. As ships sail toward the horizon, laden with warriors and hope, the air is thick with anticipation. The people of Athens cling to their aspirations, even as the tide of fate threatens to wash them away. But within this storm, the whispers of the past rise to meet the present. The lessons of Socrates resonate in the minds of the brave. The pursuit of truth, the relentless questioning of authority, becomes a rallying cry for those yearning for a brighter dawn. In the face of adversity, the spirit of inquiry ignites a fire that cannot be easily extinguished. As the war rages on, the stories of everyday citizens begin to intertwine with the grand narratives of leaders. They are the weavers of fate, their voices echoing through time. Each act of defiance, each moment of courage, becomes a thread in the fabric of history. The tapestry of Athens, though frayed, begins to shimmer with the resilience of its people. The years stretch on, and the war takes its toll. The promise of democracy is tested, yet it endures. The struggle for identity leads to a deeper understanding of the self, both as individuals and as a collective. The citizens of Athens grapple with their ideals, their failures, and their triumphs, seeking to redefine the essence of freedom amidst the ruins. As we journey further into this epic tale, we will encounter the voices that dared to challenge the status quo. Philosophers, soldiers, and everyday heroes will rise to the occasion, forging a path through the tumult. The legacy of Athens is not merely one of glory or defeat, but of a relentless pursuit toward a more profound understanding of what it means to be free. What new lessons will we uncover, hidden within the annals of time? The world watches as Athens writes its story, a narrative woven with courage, despair, and an unyielding quest for truth. The echoes of their struggle remind us all that even in our darkest hours, the seeds of hope can still take root, blossoming into a future where democracy is not just a fleeting dream, but a vibrant reality. As the sun rises over the Acropolis, casting long shadows over the ancient stones, a new chapter unfolds. The air, heavy with the scent of olive trees, carries the whispers of those who once walked the same paths. Each breath taken by the citizens of Athens is steeped in the weight of their forebears' dreams. The agora thrums with life. Merchants barter, families gather, and philosophers engage in spirited debate. This bustling heart of the city is a crucible of ideas, a testament to the vibrant democracy that pulses through its veins. Here, the voices of the many challenge the echoes of the few. Here, the seed of dissent is sown. Yet, beneath this vibrant surface, shadows loom. The specter of war looms large, as rival city-states clash in a struggle for supremacy. It is a crucible of chaos, where the ideals of democracy are tested against the harsh realities of survival. As the drums of war beat louder, the citizens of Athens grapple with a profound question: what does it mean to be free when the specter of tyranny hangs over them? Amidst this turmoil, women whisper their hopes in the quiet corners of their homes. They yearn for a voice in the cacophony of power, seeking recognition for their strength. Their stories, often overlooked, begin to weave into the fabric of history,
revealing a tapestry rich with resilience and determination.
Each woman who defies expectations adds a new thread, vibrant against the backdrop of a society in flux.
In the flickering lamplight of dimly lit rooms, philosophers ponder the nature of existence.
Plato, with his unwavering belief in the ideals of justice, challenges the status quo. His dialogues spark a fire in the hearts of the young. The pursuit of wisdom becomes an act of rebellion, a light in the encroaching darkness. As the conflict intensifies, soldiers march forward, driven not just by duty, but by a shared belief in their homeland.
They carry the hopes of their families and friends, the weight of their dreams heavy upon their shoulders. Each battle fought is a testament to their resolve, their desire for a future where freedom reigns. And yet, in the heart of every soldier lies the fear of loss. The cries of the fallen haunt their nights, a reminder of the fragility of life. The blood-soaked earth becomes a canvas, painted with the stories of those who dared to fight for a vision yet unfulfilled. They are both heroes and victims, entwined in the endless cycle of war.
As we delve deeper into this narrative, we uncover the voices that rise amidst the chaos.
The poets, whose verses capture the soul of the city, lament the tragic fate of their people. Their words echo through the ages, a reminder of the beauty that can emerge even in the wake of despair. The arts, a reflection of humanity itself, become a sanctuary for the spirit.
Through this lens, we witness a transformation.
Athens, once a beacon of light, becomes a symbol of struggle. The ideals of democracy are not merely ideals, they are a battleground.
And in this battlefield, the resilience of the human spirit shines brightly, illuminating the path forward. What new revelations lie ahead as we continue this journey through the annals of time? The saga of Athens unfolds, rich with complexity, emotion, and an unwavering quest for truth.
Each heartbeat, each voice, each struggle reminds us that the story of democracy is not only found in grand gestures, but also in the quiet defiance of the everyday. The seeds of hope continue to sprout, nurtured by those who dare to dream of a brighter tomorrow, even amidst the ruins of today. In the shadows of the Parthenon, whispers of revolution swirl like autumn leaves caught in a tempest. Scholars gather, their fervor igniting discussions that transcend the confines of their marble sanctuary.
They challenge the very essence of power, questioning the legitimacy of those who wield it.
In this crucible of thought, ideas clash and meld, forging a new consciousness among the citizens. Each voice adds to a growing chorus, a symphony of dissent that reverberates through the cobbled streets of Athens. The marketplace buzzes with fervent exchanges, where merchants become philosophers, and the everyday man stands shoulder to shoulder with the elite. Their eyes glimmer with the desire for change, an awakening of sorts, a collective yearning for a society that reflects the will of the people. Yet, as the sun sets behind the Acropolis, a heavy silence falls upon the land. The weight of oppression looms large, drawing dark clouds over the once vibrant city. The streets, once filled with laughter and debate, now echo with the footsteps of those who march in silence, burdened by the knowledge of what is at stake. The specter of tyranny casts its shadow, threatening to extinguish the flickering flame of freedom.
But the heart of Athens beats on, resilient and unwavering.
The young, filled with passion and dreams, rally together, their spirits unyielding. They gather under the stars, sharing stories of valor and sacrifice, igniting hope in one another. They know that every whisper of dissent, every act of rebellion, is a seed planted in the fertile soil of revolution. As the days turn into weeks, the tension thickens, a palpable energy coursing through the veins of the city. The air crackles with anticipation, as the people prepare to take a stand. They are no longer passive observers but active participants in their destiny.
The fires of change burn brightly, illuminating the path ahead. And then, the moment arrives.
The clash of ideals erupts into the open, a tempest of voices rising in unison against the tide of oppression. The streets become a canvas for their defiance, painted with slogans of hope and dreams.
The sound of drums fills the air, a heartbeat echoing the urgency of their fight. In the midst of chaos, a profound transformation begins.
Citizens find strength in their unity, a realization that they are not alone in their struggle. Each heart beats for the same cause, each hand raised in solidarity. Together, they forge a new narrative, one that speaks to the power of the people, to the indomitable spirit of Athens. As dawn breaks over the horizon, the first rays of light break through the darkness.
A city once shrouded in uncertainty now stands on the cusp of rebirth.
In the heart of this tumultuous journey lies a truth as old as time, a truth that resonates across generations. Athens, a city of dreams, a cradle of democracy, continues to inspire, reminding us that the pursuit of justice is an eternal flame. As we delve deeper into its annals, we unravel not just the story of a city, but the enduring legacy of humanity's quest for freedom. Each moment, each struggle, weaves a rich tapestry, a testament to the power of hope against all odds. In this unfolding saga, we are reminded that the spirit of democracy is not merely a destination, but a journey that invites us all to stand up, to speak out, and to fight for the world we believe in. This journey is steeped in history, echoing the struggles of those who came before. The ancient stones of the Parthenon stand as silent witnesses, guardians of the ideals that shaped a civilization. They tell tales of philosophers who dared to question, warriors who fought for liberty, and citizens who craved a voice. As the people's cries resonate through the streets, they draw strength from the echoes of Pericles, who once proclaimed that democracy is the foundation of their identity. The weight of history presses upon their shoulders, yet it also empowers them. They are the torchbearers, carrying the flame ignited by generations past. Each chant, each rally, is imbued with the spirit of resistance. The vibrant colors of banners flutter in the wind, a vivid contrast to the grayness of oppression. The collective heartbeat is a rhythm of hope, a symphony of dreams ignited by the courage of those willing to stand together. In the midst of this upheaval, stories emerge. Stories of families torn apart, of friendships tested by fear, of individuals who risk everything for a fleeting chance at change. Each face in the crowd tells a tale of resilience, of sacrifice, of unwavering belief in a brighter tomorrow. With every passing hour, the resolve of the people strengthens. They gather in squares, their voices rising above the din, merging into an anthem of solidarity. The air is electric, charged with the promise of possibility. They are no longer just inhabitants of a city, they are architects of their future. As the sun dips low, casting long shadows across the ancient ruins, the narrative shifts. A moment of vulnerability unfolds. Tears are shed, not only for the pain endured but for the hope that flickers like a candle in the dark. The realization dawns that the path to change is fraught with challenges, yet it is a path worth walking. In this crucible of conflict, friendships are forged in the fires of adversity. Strangers recognize themselves in one another. They share stories, dreams, and fears, stitching together a fabric of community that transcends the individual. Together, they become a force that cannot be easily extinguished. As night falls, the city transforms. The streets are alive with the spirit of rebellion, illuminated by the flames of makeshift bonfires. Laughter mingles with cries for justice, a celebration of unity in the face of turmoil. The air is thick with the scent of determination, a reminder that hope can thrive even in the darkest of hours. And as the clock strikes midnight, a collective breath is held. The weight of the world rests heavily on their shoulders, yet within that weight lies the power of change.
The dawn of a new era looms on the horizon, waiting to be embraced.
With every heartbeat, every whispered promise, they inch closer to a reality where dreams can flourish. The spirit of Athens, the resilience of its people, pulses through time. For in these moments of struggle, when all seems lost, the true essence of humanity emerges.
It is a tale of courage, of standing tall against adversity, a testament to the unyielding belief that a better world is not just a dream, but an achievable reality. And so, they press on, hand in hand, heart to heart, ready to shape the future that awaits them. The journey is far from over, but together, they are unstoppable. In their fight for justice, they are not just reclaiming a city, they are reclaiming their very souls. The stage is set, the players are ready, and the world watches with bated breath as history unfolds once more. Chapter 8: The Rise of Macedon. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: The Rise of Macedon. A tale steeped in ambition, conquest, and transformation.
It begins in a land of rugged mountains and fertile plains.
A kingdom often overshadowed by its illustrious neighbors.
Yet, deep within its heart lay a fierce spirit. A spirit that would soon reshape the world. As the sun dipped below the horizon, casting shadows over the ancient lands, a young prince emerged. Philip II of Macedon, a man destined to unify and conquer. His vision was clear. He sought not just power, but a legacy. As whispers of his ambition spread, the stakes grew higher. Alliances formed and crumbled. Enemies plotted. In this volatile landscape, the seeds of greatness were sown. In 359 BC, Philip ascended the Macedonian throne. The kingdom was fractured, plagued by internal strife. But Philip was relentless. His military genius and diplomatic finesse began to weave a new tapestry. He reformed his army, blending innovation with tradition. The phalanx became his weapon of choice, redefining warfare. With each victory, he solidified his reign. The nearby city-states watched, their hearts stirring with a mix of fear and awe. By 356 BC, he turned his gaze southward. The charismatic orator Demosthenes rallied the Athenians, igniting their resolve. Yet, Philip's ambitions were not easily thwarted. The Battle of Chaeronea in 338 BC would become a turning point. A clash of titans. Macedon versus the united forces of Thebes and Athens. The air crackled with tension. As the dust settled, it marked the dawn of Macedonian supremacy. Philip's victory birthed the League of Corinth, a coalition of Greek city-states under his leadership. It was a fragile peace, yet it ignited a cultural renaissance. Greek art, philosophy, and politics flourished, spreading like wildfire across the land. Macedon, once perceived as a mere footnote, now stood as a beacon of Greek culture. But Philip's ambitions reached beyond the borders of Greece. The looming shadow of Persia beckoned. In 336 BC, as he prepared for this grand endeavor, fate dealt a cruel hand. Assassinated at his daughter's wedding, Philip's dreams were cut short. Yet, from the ashes of his ambition rose another.
His son, Alexander. A name that would echo through the ages. Alexander inherited a realm poised for conquest.
In 334 BC, he crossed the Hellespont, leading an army that would change the course of history. The Battle of Granicus marked the beginning of his legendary campaign. With fierce determination, he confronted the Persian forces, defeating them in a stunning display of strategy and valor. As the years rolled on, each victory propelled him further into the heart of an empire.
The Siege of Tyre in 332 BC showcased his indomitable spirit. He laid siege for 7 long months, a testament to his relentless will. The city fell, marking a significant triumph. With each conquest, he not only expanded his territory but also spread the Greek culture he held dear. In 331 BC, he faced Darius III at Gaugamela, a battle that would define his legacy. The vast plains of Mesopotamia bore witness to a confrontation of epic proportions. The Persian forces, though numerous, faltered against Alexander's tactical brilliance.
Like a phoenix rising, he emerged victorious, claiming the title of King of Asia.
Yet, Alexander's journey was more than mere conquest. It was a quest for understanding and connection.
He embraced the lands he conquered, blending cultures.
From Egypt to India, he sowed the seeds of Hellenism. Cities flourished, philosophies intertwined.
The very essence of Greek civilization expanded far beyond its origins. In 326 BC, he faced his greatest challenge yet at the Hyphasis River. His troops, weary and longing for home, stood at a crossroads. The weight of his ambition pressed heavily upon them.
But Alexander's vision remained steadfast.
He yearned for the edge of the known world, yet the bonds of loyalty proved stronger than ambition.
Reluctantly, he turned back, forever changed by the journey.
As he returned to Babylon, the empire he built teetered on the brink of greatness.
But destiny had other plans. In 323 BC, Alexander fell ill.
The vibrant spirit that had conquered worlds flickered and dimmed. His death at the age of 32 left a void, a kingdom without a leader. The world mourned the loss of a visionary. In the aftermath, the empire fragmented. His generals, the Diadochi, vied for power, each seeking to carve their legacy from the remnants of his dream. Yet, the cultural exchange ignited by Alexander would ripple through the ages, leaving an indelible mark on history. What began in the mountains of Macedon transformed into a legacy that transcended time. The rise of Macedon reshaped the ancient world, intertwining destinies and cultures. It was a tale of ambition, loss, and the relentless pursuit of greatness. As we look ahead, the seeds of this transformation will continue to blossom. The echoes of Macedon's rise will resonate through the ages, shaping the future in ways yet to be unveiled. Next chapter explores what happens next. In the wake of Alexander's untimely demise, an empire once vibrant now lay fractured. The dream of unity, his vision of Hellenism, faced the harsh realities of ambition and greed. The Diadochi, his former comrades, each wrestled for control, igniting a fierce struggle for power.
Amidst this chaos, the echoes of his conquests lingered. Cities, once thriving under his rule, now became battlegrounds.
The very lands that had flourished with culture and philosophy were at risk of falling into discord.
The tapestry of Hellenistic influence began to unravel, thread by thread.
Yet, in this turbulent aftermath, something remarkable emerged.
The seeds Alexander had sown in distant lands began to take root.
Greek language and culture intermingled with local traditions, creating a vibrant mosaic of human experience. From the bustling streets of Alexandria to the heart of Persia, a new narrative unfolded.
Philosophers and scholars ventured forth, seeking knowledge and wisdom. They debated in the agora, sharing ideas that transcended borders.
The spirit of inquiry sparked a renaissance of thought, giving rise to advancements that would shape the course of history.
As the years unfolded, the struggle for power among Alexander's successors continued.
Kingdoms rose and fell, alliances formed and shattered. The once unified empire splintered into realms governed by ambition, each a reflection of the man who had brought them together.
Yet, amidst the strife, the essence of Alexander's legacy persisted.
His vision inspired countless generations. The blending of cultures ignited curiosity and creativity. Art flourished, literature thrived, and the sciences blossomed.
The world, altered irrevocably, stood on the precipice of a new era.
The vibrant exchange of ideas and traditions began to reshape the very fabric of society.
This transformative period, known as the Hellenistic Age, would leave an enduring imprint on civilization. As we journey through this chapter of history, we witness the resilience of humanity.
The quest for understanding and connection, once championed by a conqueror, now became a shared endeavor. The legacy of Alexander, though marred by the struggles of his successors, continued to inspire, igniting a flame of hope for a more interconnected world.
So we turn the page, eager to explore the depths of this remarkable era. What wonders await us in the unfolding tapestry of time? What stories will emerge from the ruins of ambition and the ashes of conquest?
The next chapter beckons, inviting us to delve deeper into the heart of a legacy that refuses to fade. In the midst of this transformation, cities became the epicenters of cultural exchange. The streets of Alexandria pulsed with life, a beacon of knowledge, adorned with libraries that housed scrolls whispering the secrets of the ancients.
Scholars from all walks of life gathered, their voices rising in passionate discourse, weaving together the threads of philosophy, mathematics, and astronomy. The teachings of Aristotle and Plato danced in the minds of the curious. In the shadows of the great library, the discoveries of Euclid and Archimedes sparked a scientific revolution. Geometry became a language of its own, unlocking the mysteries of the universe. As the stars twinkled above, men and women gazed upward, pondering their place in the vast cosmos.
Yet, beneath this flourishing intellect, the specter of conflict loomed.
The fragmentation of Alexander's empire birthed rivalries. Generals became kings, each vying for supremacy. The once shared vision of unity now splintered into a cacophony of ambition, betrayal, and treachery. Kingdoms like Ptolemaic Egypt and the Seleucid Empire rose with fervor, their leaders seeking to carve their names into the annals of history. Blood was spilled on the battlefields, a stark reminder of the fragility of power. Yet, even in the chaos, a new identity emerged. The Hellenistic world began to embrace a hybrid culture, blending the grandeur of Greek ideals with the rich tapestry of local customs. Artisans crafted sculptures that spoke of both Greek gods and local deities, while playwrights wove narratives that echoed the struggles of diverse peoples. As we traverse these shifting landscapes, we encounter figures who would leave indelible marks. The philosopher Epicurus preached the pursuit of happiness, his teachings igniting a quest for personal fulfillment over the tumult of power. Meanwhile, the Stoics found solace in virtue, advocating for resilience in the face of adversity.
Their wisdom resonated, offering a guiding light to those adrift in a world of uncertainty.
Trade routes flourished, connecting distant lands.
Merchants exchanged not only goods but stories, ideas, and dreams. The Silk Road began to weave its intricate patterns, linking East and West in a dance of commerce and culture. Spices from the East mingled with the philosophies of the West, creating a fragrant blend of knowledge and experience. In this vibrant tableau, the arts flourished. Theater became a means of reflection, as playwrights like Menander captured the complexities of human emotions.
The stage transformed into a mirror, reflecting the joys and sorrows of a world in transition. The resonance of laughter and tears echoed through amphitheaters, bridging divides and uniting audiences in a shared humanity. But even as creativity blossomed, shadows lingered. The remnants of Alexander's ambition cast long shadows over the land. The desire for greatness often led to hubris, and the consequences were dire. The very empires built upon his vision began to crumble under the weight of their own aspirations. And yet, through it all, hope endured. The stories of ordinary lives intertwined with the legacies of great men. Farmers tilled the soil, artisans shaped clay, and families gathered to share meals. Their voices, often overlooked, whispered tales of resilience, love, and community. As we immerse ourselves in this rich tapestry, we recognize the profound truth that history is not merely written by the powerful but also by the everyday lives of those who dare to dream. The echoes of Alexander's ambition, tempered by the voices of the people, remind us that even amid chaos, the human spirit strives for connection, understanding, and ultimately, peace. So we continue, drawn deeper into the heart of this remarkable era, eager to uncover the stories that await. What lessons lie hidden in the remnants of ambition? What threads of humanity will we unravel as we journey further into the legacy that refuses to fade? The winds of change whispered through the bustling marketplaces. Every corner held a story, an untold narrative waiting to be discovered. In the heart of these exchanges, the pulse of civilization beat strong, as merchants recounted their adventures and shared dreams of distant shores. Cities transformed, rising from the dust of ambition. Alexandria, a beacon of knowledge, stood tall against the horizon. Its library, a sanctuary for the curious, housed scrolls that ignited minds and sparked revolutions of thought. Scholars debated under the warm sun, their voices blending into a symphony of intellect and inquiry. Yet, as knowledge flourished, so too did conflict. The clash of empires echoed across the land, reverberating through valleys and cities alike. The ambitions of rulers led to battles that scarred the earth and shattered lives. Families were torn apart, caught in the crossfire of power struggles as dreams turned into nightmares. And amidst this turmoil, the resilience of humanity shone brightly. Women, often relegated to the shadows, began to claim their voices. They wove stories through their artistry, their words a powerful testament to strength. In the quiet corners of their homes, they nurtured hope, tending to gardens of dreams even as the world outside seemed intent on unraveling. The stories of the people intertwined with the grand narratives of history, creating a complex tapestry rich with color and texture. Each thread represented a life, a moment, a heartbeat. The triumphs and tragedies of the ordinary became the foundation upon which the extraordinary was built. As we delve deeper, we uncover the whispers of poets and philosophers, their musings revealing the heart of an era. Aeneas, wandering through the ruins of Troy, became a symbol of endurance. His journey echoed the struggles of countless souls seeking refuge in a world fraught with uncertainty. Yet, amid the turmoil, the seeds of reconciliation began to take root.
Philosophers like Zeno championed a new way of thinking, advocating for a life of virtue and harmony. The echoes of their teachings resonated, inviting others to ponder the nature of existence and the pursuit of wisdom. Through the tumult, the arts remained a sanctuary. Painters captured the beauty of fleeting moments, their brushstrokes immortalizing the essence of life. Music filled the air, a universal language that transcended barriers. The melodies of love and loss intertwined, creating a soundtrack for the human experience. As we stand on the precipice of this remarkable journey, we feel the weight of history pressing against us. The stories of the past reach out, beckoning us to listen, to learn, to remember.
What wisdom can we glean from the trials and triumphs of those who walked before us? What dreams will we carry forward into the future?
And so, we forge ahead, hearts open, minds eager, ready to embrace the lessons that await. With every step, the echoes of history guide us, illuminating the path through the shadows of time.
What revelations lie just beyond the horizon? What stories, yet untold, beckon us to discover their truths?
With each heartbeat, we venture further into the tapestry of existence, weaving through the lives of those who dared to dream. We find ourselves in the bustling streets of ancient Athens, where philosophers gathered under the shade of olive trees, their voices rising in fervent debate. Each idea, a spark igniting the minds of many, challenging the status quo, daring to question the very fabric of reality. Here, Socrates walked, a man devoted to the pursuit of truth.
His relentless questioning pierced the veil of ignorance, urging others to look within.
His legacy, a flame that continues to burn bright, illuminating the path for seekers of wisdom through the ages.
As we drift through time, we witness the rise and fall of empires. The Roman legions marched across distant lands, their conquests echoing the hunger for power and glory.
Yet, within the shadows of these grand narratives, the voices of the common people endure. We hear their laughter, their sorrow, their struggles, forming a mosaic of resilience against the unyielding tide of fate. Traveling eastward, we arrive in the serene landscapes of the Silk Road, where traders exchanged not only goods but ideas. The scent of spices mingled with the whispers of scholars, and in the bustling bazaars, cultures collided, creating a rich exchange that transcended borders. Here, the seeds of understanding were sown, nurturing a garden of interconnectedness that would blossom for centuries to come. Yet, the road was not without its obstacles. We feel the tremors of conflict, the heart-wrenching stories of those caught in the crossfire of ambition and greed. The pain of loss resonates deeply, reminding us of the fragility of life. But even in darkness, we find glimmers of hope. The resilience of the human spirit shines through, a beacon guiding us toward the dawn of a new era. The Renaissance emerges, an explosion of creativity and innovation. Artists and thinkers, emboldened by the lessons of the past, begin to redefine the world around them. In dimly lit studios, the brush of Michelangelo dances across canvas, breathing life into stone. The melodies of Bach soar, lifting spirits and igniting passions. Each note a testament to the indomitable human spirit, echoing through the corridors of time. And yet, as the world spins forward, shadows of strife loom large. Revolutions rise, fierce and unyielding, as voices long silenced demand to be heard. We witness the courage of those who dare to stand against oppression, their cries resounding like thunder across the ages. Each act of defiance, a reminder that change is born from the depths of struggle. With every story, we feel the weight of collective memory. The triumphs and trials of those before us ripple through the ages, inviting us to reflect, to engage, to understand.
What does it mean to be human? What lessons lie nestled within the cracks of history, waiting to be unearthed? As we continue this journey, we embrace the uncertainty that lies ahead. The road stretches before us, laden with both promise and peril. Yet, with each step, we carry the stories of the past in our hearts, a testament to the strength of the human spirit. We are not merely observers, we are participants in this grand narrative, woven into the very fabric of existence. So let us walk forward together, with open hearts and insatiable curiosity. What revelations await us? What untold stories lie just beneath the surface, ready to rise and join the chorus of humanity? The answers beckon, and we, with bated breath, prepare to listen. In the shadows of this evolution, we find the whispers of ancient civilizations. The echoes of Mesopotamia, the cradle of life, remind us of the human need for connection and expression. Here, cuneiform tablets tell tales of trade, of love, of governance. As we sift through the sands of time, we discover the fragile threads that bind humanity together, transcending borders and beliefs. And then, the rise of the great empires. The Romans, with their engineering marvels, constructed roads that crisscrossed the known world, forging paths of commerce and culture. Their legacies, etched in stone, reveal the ambition that drives mankind. Yet, within these pillars of power, we glimpse the cracks of hubris, the inevitable decline, a poignant reminder that empires, like dreams, can fade. As the sun sets on the ancient world, the age of exploration dawns. Ships set sail across uncharted waters, propelled by an insatiable thirst for discovery. The horizon beckons, a siren call to adventurers and traders alike. Yet, in their wake, we must confront the consequences of their ambition. Cultures collide, and the tapestry of human experience grows richer, yet more complex, as the price of progress becomes painfully apparent. Through these tumultuous tides, we encounter the voices of the marginalized. Indigenous peoples, their wisdom etched into the very land, remind us of the balance we must seek. Their stories intertwine with those of the conquerors, creating a narrative fraught with tension and sorrow. Each perspective, a vital thread in the grand design of our shared history. As we navigate this intricate web, we are drawn to the power of storytelling itself. In the flames of a flickering fire, oral traditions preserve the essence of a people. Tales of heroism and heartbreak, woven into song, become vessels of hope. Through the ages, the act of sharing stories binds us, healing wounds both old and new. Yet, amid this rich tapestry, the specter of war looms ever closer. The clash of swords, the cries of the fallen, remind us that ambition can lead to destruction. The battlefield, a stark contrast to the artistry of the Renaissance, reveals the duality of human nature. It is here that we confront our deepest fears, and yet, even in the chaos, we find moments of profound bravery and sacrifice. The echoes of history remind us that each generation stands at a crossroads. The choices made today ripple into tomorrow, shaping the world for those who will come after us. What legacy do we wish to leave? What stories will be told of our time? As we delve deeper into this exploration, we must not shy away from the complexities. The triumphs and tragedies are all part of the human experience. We embrace them, knowing that through understanding, we can forge a path toward a more compassionate future. Let us pause, breathe, and reflect on the journey thus far. The road ahead remains uncertain, a canvas yet to be painted.
With every heartbeat, we carry the weight of history, a reminder that we are all threads in this vast tapestry. Together, we march forward, united in our quest for meaning, for connection, for hope. The next chapter awaits us, shimmering on the horizon, inviting us to turn the page and uncover the tales yet to be told. In this quest for understanding, we turn our gaze upon the ancient civilizations that shaped our world.
The pyramids rise from the sands, standing as testaments to human ingenuity and ambition.
Each stone, meticulously placed, tells of a society that reached for the heavens while deeply rooted in the earth. The whispers of the past beckon us to listen. The Inca, with their intricate roadways threading through the mountains, connected people, ideas, and cultures. Each footstep upon these paths carries the weight of stories long forgotten, yet still alive in the hearts of their descendants.
As we journey through time, we encounter the vibrant cultures of Africa.
The kingdoms of Mali and Ghana thrived, their wealth not just in gold, but in knowledge and trade. The bustling marketplaces echoed with laughter and the exchange of ideas. It was here that the seeds of enlightenment were sown, as scholars gathered, illuminating the minds of generations.
Yet, shadows loom over these narratives. The transatlantic slave trade, a dark chapter in our collective history, tore apart families and cultures.
The pain and resilience of those who endured this journey resonates through time. Their strength, a beacon of hope amidst despair, inspires movements for justice that continue to this day.
In the midst of these struggles, we find the Renaissance a rebirth of art, science, and philosophy. The brushstrokes of Da Vinci and the words of Shakespeare breathe life into a new era.
Yet, behind the brilliance lies a world grappling with inequality, where the voices of the marginalized still struggle to be heard. As we reflect on these pivotal moments, we are reminded of the interconnectedness of our stories. Each thread, whether of joy or sorrow, weaves a complex narrative that defines the human experience. The legacies of triumph and tragedy coexist, urging us to confront the truths that shape our world. In our search for meaning, we must also acknowledge the land beneath our feet. The earth, a silent witness to our actions, holds the memories of those who came before us. Indigenous wisdom teaches us that to care for the land is to care for ourselves. The rivers and forests, once bountiful, now cry for our attention. They plead for stewardship, reminding us that the health of our planet is intertwined with the health of our souls.
As we stand on the precipice of change, we feel the weight of responsibility. The choices we make today will reverberate through time, echoing in the lives of those who will follow. It is not merely a future we build, but a legacy we create. In the quiet moments of reflection, we discover the power of unity. Our shared stories can bridge divides, fostering understanding in a world that often feels fractured. Together, we can honor the past while forging a path to a brighter tomorrow. So let us gather around the flickering flame once more. Let us listen to the stories that shape us, the voices that inspire us, and the dreams that guide us. The next chapter of our collective journey is ready to unfold, shimmering with possibilities. It is an invitation to explore, to learn, and to grow. With every heartbeat, we are reminded of our shared humanity. The tapestry of life is rich with color and texture, and every thread matters. The horizon beckons, calling us to step forward, to embrace the unknown, and to write the next verse of our unfolding story. As we embark on this journey, let us turn our gaze to the past, where echoes of revolutions resonate through the ages. The Enlightenment, a beacon of reason, illuminated minds across continents, igniting a fervor for freedom. Philosophers penned their thoughts, challenging the status quo, while artists captured the essence of human emotion in strokes of genius.
From the dusty streets of Paris to the bustling markets of London, ideas ignited like wildfire. Each voice, a spark, contributed to a chorus demanding change.
Yet, amidst this fervent call for liberty, shadows lingered.
The chains of oppression held many in silence, their stories buried beneath the weight of history. Let us not forget the plight of those who toiled in the shadows. The laborers, the artists, the thinkers, all striving for recognition and dignity. Their struggle was not in vain. For every word penned by a scholar, there was a song sung by the dispossessed. For every painting displayed in grand galleries, there were murals painted in hidden corners, vibrant cries for justice. As the pages of history turn, we find ourselves at the crossroads of progress and resistance. The abolitionist movements rise, igniting passion against the inhumanity of slavery. Voices like Frederick Douglass and Harriet Tubman emerge, illuminating the path to freedom with their undeniable courage. Yet, even as chains are broken, new forms of inequality emerge, haunting the fabric of society. The world spins, and with it, the tides of change ebb and flow. The Industrial Revolution heralds a new era, a time of innovation and invention. Factories rise, smoke billowing into the sky, a testament to human ingenuity. But beneath this facade of progress lies the grim reality of exploitation. Workers toil in inhumane conditions, their rights often overlooked, their voices silenced. And in this cacophony of progress, we must not forget the indigenous tribes, their lands encroached upon, their cultures threatened. Colonization sweeps across continents, erasing histories, silencing languages. Yet, within these struggles, the resilience of spirit shines brightly. The ancient wisdom of the earth endures, waiting to be recognized and respected. As we weave through these tumultuous times, we witness the rise of movements that seek to reclaim the narrative. The suffragettes march, their voices rising in unison, demanding equality for women. Their bravery ignites a flame of hope, a spark that will inspire generations to come. But the fight is far from over. The highways of history are dotted with the battles of those who dare to challenge the status quo. In the midst of these struggles, we find solace in the arts. Literature becomes a refuge, a means to express the unexpressed. Poets capture the pain of a generation, their words transcending time, resonating with the hearts of those who feel unheard. Musicians compose anthems of resistance, melodies that echo through the streets, rallying the oppressed and giving voice to the voiceless. We stand at the nexus of these stories, feeling the weight of their truths. The lessons of the past beckon us to take heed. As we grapple with our present, let us not forget the lessons inscribed in the annals of history. The world is a tapestry of interconnected narratives, each thread a testament to the resilience of the human spirit. So as we gather around the flickering flame, let us listen closely. The stories of our ancestors whisper to us, urging us to remember. They implore us to rise, to unite, to forge a path that honors the struggles and triumphs of those who came before us. In this sacred space, we embrace the complexity of our shared humanity. We acknowledge the pain, the joy, the struggle, and the hope that bind us together. The horizon stretches wide, inviting us to step forward, to continue writing our collective story, rich with the hues of every experience, every voice, every heartbeat. The next chapter awaits. Let us write it with intention, compassion, and unwavering resolve. Chapter 9: The Hellenistic Era. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey:
The Hellenistic Era. A time of transformation.
A swirling confluence of cultures. The world was changing, and so were the people within it. From the ashes of a great empire rose an age of discovery and reformation. Greek thought, art, and philosophy began to intermingle with the vast tapestry of Eastern traditions.
What would emerge from this fusion? The stakes were high.
The echoes of conquest reverberated through the lands. Alexander the Great, a name that still resonates, forged an empire that stretched from Greece to the edges of India. His vision was grand, but his legacy was even more profound. As his empire fractured after his untimely death in 323 BCE, a new era dawned. The Hellenistic period was not merely a chapter in history, it was a renaissance of the human spirit. The year 323 BCE marked the beginning of this rich tapestry, where the threads of Greek culture wove through the ancient world like never before.
Cities flourished, adorned with temples and theaters, echoing the vibrant ideas of democracy, art, and science. Alexandria, the jewel of Egypt, became a beacon of learning.
Scholars gathered, their minds igniting with the flames of knowledge. The Library of Alexandria stood as a testament to humanity's quest for understanding.
But the Hellenistic era was not just a tale of cities and scholars.
It was also one of conflict and power struggles.
The Diadochi, the successors of Alexander, fought fiercely for control over the vast territories. Kingdoms emerged and fell, each vying for dominance.
In this chaotic dance, alliances formed and shattered, shaping the very landscape of the Mediterranean.
In 301 BCE, the Battle of Ipsus would become a turning point, reshaping the political map.
The triumph of the Seleucid Empire marked the rise of new powers, while the Ptolemaic dynasty in Egypt began its reign, ushering in a time of cultural prosperity.
This was not merely the survival of the fittest, it was a crucible for ideas, an intersection where East met West. The arts flourished, as sculptors breathed life into marble.
The statues of the Hellenistic period captured not only beauty but emotion, portraying the very essence of humanity. From the graceful lines of the winged victory of Samothrace to the raw intensity of the Laocoon group, the artistry reflected the complexities of the human experience.
Philosophy too evolved. Stoicism took root, teaching resilience in the face of adversity. Epicureanism offered solace in pleasure, a respite from the chaos.
These schools of thought would ripple through time, influencing generations beyond their own. By 220 BCE, the world was a mosaic of cultures, blending Greek ideals with local traditions. The cities became centers of exchange, where merchants and thinkers mingled.
Ideas flowed like rivers, crossing borders and breaking barriers.
The Silk Road began to take shape, a conduit for trade and knowledge, linking the Hellenistic world with distant lands.
Yet, amid this flourishing, shadows loomed. The seeds of conflict were sown in the hearts of men.
The Roman Republic, a rising power, observed with keen eyes. The Hellenistic kingdoms, once vibrant, began to falter under the weight of internal strife and external pressures. As we approach the latter years of the Hellenistic era, the year 146 BCE stands as a stark reminder of change. The fall of Corinth marked not just a defeat, but a profound shift in the balance of power. The Romans began to assert their dominance, gradually absorbing the Hellenistic world into their vast empire. And so, the Hellenistic era, with its rich tapestry of culture and conflict, began to wane. Yet, its legacy would endure, echoing through the corridors of time.
What changes did this chapter bring? The blending of cultures reshaped identities, fostering a spirit of inquiry that transcended borders. The fusion of ideas and beliefs laid the groundwork for the future, influencing the very fabric of civilization. As we prepare to turn the page, the next chapter awaits. It promises to delve deeper into the consequences of this era, exploring how the echoes of the Hellenistic world resonate in the annals of history. Next chapter explores what happens next. The fall of Corinth was more than an event. It was a harbinger of transformation. The Roman legions marched forth, their armor glinting in the Mediterranean sun, a stark contrast to the artistic splendor that once defined the Hellenistic world. With each conquest, a new narrative unfolded. Culture began to intertwine, as Greek philosophy found its way into Roman thought, mingling with the practicalities of governance and law. The great minds of the past would not fade quietly, they would adapt and evolve. In the ashes of defeat, new cities emerged. They bore the marks of both conqueror and conquered. Alexandria, once a beacon of knowledge, now became a melting pot of languages, traditions, and ideas. The library, a treasure trove of scrolls, stood as a testament to the insatiable human thirst for understanding. Yet, the heart of this transition was not merely in the clash of empires. It was within the souls of individuals. The merchants who once traded exotic spices and silks now exchanged philosophies and dreams. Citizens of conquered lands learned to navigate their identities amidst the shifting tides of power. As the Romans solidified their grip, resistance flickered like a candle in the wind. The remnants of Hellenistic pride lingered in whispers and poetry. The echoes of epic tales and philosophical debates danced in the air. Yet, the specter of change loomed ever closer, casting long shadows over the past. In the realm of art, the transition was profound. The grand sculptures of the Hellenistic era, with their emotional depth and realism, began to give way to a new aesthetic. Roman art, while heavily influenced, sought to capture not just the beauty of the human form, but the gravitas of power. Portraits of emperors emerged, their visages etched with authority, yet still reflecting the nuances of human emotion. The landscape of religion also shifted. The pantheon of gods, once celebrated in vibrant festivals, began to blend with local beliefs. The allure of mystery cults and the rise of new deities captivated the masses, as people sought solace in the divine amidst the chaos of their changing world. And as the Hellenistic era faded, its influence was far from extinguished. The very foundations of science, mathematics, and astronomy, laid down by thinkers like Euclid and Archimedes, continued to inspire inquiry. The philosophical traditions, enriched by debate and dialogue, would shape ethical considerations for centuries to come. In this intersection of past and future, a new civilization began to rise. It carried with it the wisdom of the ancients, yet it was unafraid to forge its own path. The world was poised on the brink of a new chapter, one that would redefine the essence of culture, governance, and the human experience. As we stand at this crossroads, we feel the weight of history pressing upon us. The lessons learned, the triumphs celebrated, and the struggles endured, all intertwine to create a rich narrative of resilience and transformation. The next chapter beckons us forward. It promises to unveil the intricate tapestry woven by these threads of time. A story of how the echoes of the Hellenistic world would resonate, forever altering the course of history. As we venture deeper into this unfolding narrative, a palpable sense of anticipation fills the air.
The ancient echoes begin to intertwine with the pulse of a burgeoning civilization. The Roman Empire, vast and ambitious, rises like a colossus over the remnants of Hellenistic ideals. In the heart of this empire, the streets of Rome pulse with life. Statues of gods and heroes stand sentinel, their marble forms reflecting the light of a new era. The forum buzzes with the fervor of debate, ideas clashing like swords.
Here, citizens engage in discussions that shape the very fabric of their society. Yet, beneath the surface, a quiet revolution brews. The age of orators and philosophers gives way to a world where the common voice grows louder. The ideals of democracy, once the privilege of the few, begin to seep into the consciousness of the masses. In this ever-shifting landscape, the arts flourish. Poets like Virgil and Horace weave words into tapestries of emotion, their verses capturing the essence of human experience. The theater, a reflection of society's soul, transforms into a vibrant stage where stories of love, betrayal, and ambition unfold. But change is not without its tumult. The weight of ambition and power breeds conflict. The empire expands, stretching its arms across distant shores, bringing with it both prosperity and strife. The clash of cultures ignites fierce debates over identity and belonging. Amid the turmoil, the allure of new philosophies grows. Stoicism emerges, offering solace in the face of adversity. It teaches that true strength lies not in the control of fate, but in the mastery of self. This philosophy resonates deeply, offering a beacon of hope to those grappling with uncertainty. As the sands of time shift, the specter of Christianity begins to rise. What starts as a whisper in the shadows soon blossoms into a movement that challenges the very foundations of the ancient world. The message of love and redemption spreads like wildfire, captivating hearts and minds. The empire, once a bastion of polytheism, finds itself at a crossroads. The tension between old beliefs and new ideas ignites fervent debates, igniting a spiritual awakening that reverberates through the ages. As we traverse this landscape, we witness the fraying threads of tradition entwining with the vibrant tapestry of change. The struggle for identity, a dance of light and shadow, unfolds before us. In this moment of transformation, the stories of ordinary lives intertwine with the grand narratives of history. The farmer, the soldier, the merchant all play their part in this epic tale. Each voice, a note in a symphony of resilience and hope. And so, we stand witness to this profound metamorphosis. The echoes of the past inform the present, laying the groundwork for a new understanding of humanity. The lessons of the ancients linger in the air, urging us to reflect, to learn, and to grow. As the chapter continues to unfold, we are reminded of the indelible mark left by those who came before us. Their dreams, their struggles, and their triumphs resonate through the corridors of time, beckoning us to explore the uncharted territories of our shared existence. In the heart of this unprecedented journey, we find ourselves not just observers, but active participants in the delicate dance of history. As we step forward, the horizon beckons a new dawn, illuminated by the fires of innovation and the whispers of the ancients, awaits. With each passing moment, the air thickens with anticipation. In the shadow of the Colosseum, where once gladiators fought for glory, now discussions of morality and purpose take center stage. Philosophers, once heralded for their Stoic ideals, find themselves entwined in passionate debates with the new believers. Concepts of love, grace, and redemption challenge the very fabric of a society steeped in tradition. Amidst this clash of ideologies, the streets pulse with vibrant energy. Merchants exchange goods and ideas,
while artists paint visions of a world transformed. The old gods, once revered, now stand in stark contrast to the narratives of a singular, all-encompassing love. The tension builds, a symphony of clashing beliefs, each note resonating through the hearts of the people. As the sun rises and sets, we witness the courage of individuals who dare to embrace this new path. Women, once relegated to the shadows, step into the light, their voices joining the chorus of change. They become leaders, healers, and advocates, their influence rippling through communities, nurturing hope where despair once lingered. The empire's heart begins to shift, brick by brick, as the teachings of compassion seep into its foundations. The rich tapestry of Roman life interweaves with the radical notions of equality and love. Town squares fill with fervent discussions, each debate a thread in the intricate fabric of a society on the cusp of transformation. Yet, the path is fraught with peril. For every believer, there is a skeptic. For every act of kindness, there is a shadow of hostility. The struggle intensifies, and the stakes grow higher. The resolve of the faithful is put to the test. Martyrdom becomes a reality for some, their stories igniting the flames of devotion in others. In the face of adversity, stories of extraordinary perseverance emerge. The tale of a humble fisherman who becomes a pillar of the new faith. The journey of a once feared Roman soldier who finds redemption in the teachings of love. Each life, a thread woven into the grand narrative of rebirth and revolution. As we delve deeper into this era of upheaval, we uncover the layers of human experience. The joy of newfound faith, the sorrow of loss, the exhilaration of hope, and the weight of doubt. This is not merely a story of a religion, it is the story of humanity itself, grappling with its identity, seeking connection, and yearning for meaning. And so, as the sun sets on this chapter, we are reminded that every end is but a new beginning. The echoes of the past beckon us forward, urging us to embrace the complexities of our shared journey. The dawn of a new civilization, forged in the fires of conflict and compassion, lies just beyond the horizon, waiting for those brave enough to step into its light. The path ahead is illuminated by the flickering flames of conviction. It is a time when the voices of the marginalized rise up, weaving their narratives into the very fabric of history. They speak of justice, of equality, of a world reborn. In the bustling markets of Rome, merchants, once solely preoccupied with profit, now engage in conversations that challenge the status quo. Ideas ripple through the city, igniting imaginations and awakening hearts. The old ways, steeped in tradition and hierarchy, begin to tremble under the weight of new philosophies. We witness gatherings in hidden corners, where the fervent whisper of faith mingles with the scent of fresh bread and the sounds of laughter. Here, in the shadows, alliances are formed. The oppressed and the powerful, the downtrodden and the elite, find common ground. They dare to dream of a different world, a world where love transcends boundaries, and compassion reigns supreme. Yet outside these sacred spaces, the tide of resistance surges. The empire, threatened by the tide of change, tightens its grip. The powerful fear the loss of their control, their place in a world that is shifting beneath their feet. They respond with oppression, their hands heavy with the weight of authority. But the spirit of the people cannot be easily extinguished. They gather in defiance, their chants echoing against the marble columns of the Forum. Each voice a drop in an ocean of resolve, threatening to wash away the remnants of an ancient order. As tensions rise, we find ourselves at a crossroads. The air thickens with anticipation, every heartbeat echoing the pulse of a society on the brink of monumental change. The struggles of the faithful become entwined with the history of an empire, the battle lines drawn not in blood, but in ideals. Amidst this turmoil, the figure of a woman emerges, her presence commanding. She defies the conventions of her time, a beacon of hope for those who have long been silenced. Her courage inspires others to rise, to speak out, and to take action.
This is a moment that transcends time, a ripple that will be felt for generations.
As the sun rises higher, illuminating the faces of those who dare to believe in a better tomorrow, we recognize the power of unity. The lessons learned in these moments of conflict will shape the very essence of a new civilization. The stories of those who stand up against tyranny, who advocate for love over fear, will become the touchstones of the future. In the depths of their struggle, the seeds of resilience are sown. Each act of defiance is a testament to the human spirit's unyielding quest for freedom. The echoes of love triumph over the cacophony of hate, forging a path through the darkness. And as we bear witness to this transformation, we understand that history is not merely a record of events, but a living, breathing tapestry of human experience. It is woven together with threads of triumph and tragedy, of hope and despair.
In the stillness that follows the storm, we find clarity.
The dawn of a new era is not just a promise, it is a call to action. As the sun sets on the horizon, it reminds us that every flicker of light is a testament to the enduring power of belief. We stand on the precipice of possibility, the weight of our shared past guiding us forward. The journey is far from over, but the foundations have been laid. For those who dare to dream, the future awaits brighter, bolder, and filled with the potential for a humanity reborn. As the embers of revolution flicker in the twilight, the stories of those who walked this path before us begin to emerge. Their voices, often drowned out by the clamor of dissent, rise like whispers carried by the wind. The echoes of their struggles remind us of the sacrifices made for the ideals we now hold dear. We journey back to a time when the stakes were impossibly high. The whispers of dissent grew louder in the shadows of towering empires, where the longing for freedom ignited flames in the hearts of the oppressed. Each voice was a droplet in an ocean of change, a testament to the indomitable spirit of humanity.
In the quiet corners of history, we find the architects of revolution.
Thinkers and dreamers, poets and warriors, all united by a singular vision. They penned their hopes in ink, their words seeping into the consciousness of a generation. Manifestos were born in the flickering light of candlelit rooms, where ideas flourished amidst the darkness. As we delve deeper, we witness the gathering storm. The air crackles with tension as ideologies clash, each side fervently believing in their cause.
Yet within this chaos, a glimmer of unity emerges.
The realization that together, they are stronger than the forces that seek to divide them.
The streets become battlegrounds, not of weapons but of ideas, each rallying cry a heartbeat in the pulse of revolution.
The cries for justice resonate, echoing in the hearts of the disillusioned. They march not just for themselves, but for the generations yet to come, carrying the weight of dreams long deferred.
Amid the struggle, we see the human cost.
Families torn apart, lives forever altered in the name of change.
Yet, within this heart-wrenching sacrifice, there lies an undeniable beauty, a fierce determination to carve a path toward a better tomorrow.
Love becomes a rallying cry, a force that transcends the chaos, binding the hearts of the brave. As the sun dips below the horizon, painting the sky in hues of orange and crimson, we feel the gravity of this moment. It is a reminder that history is not a distant tale, but an ever-evolving narrative, written by those who dare to rise. And in this narrative, we find ourselves entwined. The hopes and dreams of those who came before us beat within our chests, pulsing with the rhythm of possibility. The stories of struggle and triumph are not just relics of the past, they are the very foundation upon which we build our future. In the light of a new dawn, we recognize the fragility of progress. The fight is ongoing, and the path ahead is fraught with challenges. Yet, there is a collective understanding that we are not alone. The bonds of humanity, forged in the fires of adversity, illuminate our way forward. With each passing day, the seeds of change take root. They flourish in the hearts of those who refuse to be silenced. This tapestry of resilience continues to weave itself, a testament to the power of hope, courage, and love. As we move forward, let us carry with us the lessons of the past, honoring those who dared to dream. In their footsteps, we find the strength to forge our path, lighting the way for those who will follow. For in this shared journey, we discover the profound truth that together, we can shape a future where every voice matters, and every dream is worthy of pursuit. In the unfolding chapters of history, we encounter the faces of those who dared to rise. The streets pulse with energy, each footfall a testament to the conviction that change is not merely wished for, it is fought for. The echoes of their footsteps resonate with the legacies of giants, figures who stood against the tide of oppression, whose names are now etched in the annals of time. We journey to a moment in the past, a pivotal uprising, where the air was thick with fervor and hope. In the heart of a city, once shrouded in silence, voices began to awaken. They rose in unison against brutal regimes, breaking the chains of indifference. The sound of their chants filled the air, a symphony of resistance that echoed through the alleys and squares. Witness the faces, illuminated by the flickering flames of passion. Eyes filled with tears, yet shining with resolve. Each story woven into the fabric of this struggle, a mother yearning for justice for her child, a young activist inspired by the dreams of the past, an elder whose wisdom guides the way. As the movement swells, we feel the heartbeats synchronize. It becomes a powerful anthem, a chorus that reverberates across borders and generations. The world watches as the tide turns, as courage ignites a flame that refuses to be extinguished. But with every stride toward freedom, shadows loom. The heavy toll is undeniable. The stories of those who sacrificed everything, individuals who faced brutality, who stood firm against oppression, often paid with their lives. Yet, their spirits linger, a haunting reminder of the price of progress. In the midst of turmoil, the seeds of solidarity sprout. Friends become family, strangers embrace as allies. Within the chaos, a profound sense of community emerges. They share laughter through tears, hope through despair. In this unity, they discover an unbreakable bond, a shared purpose that transcends their individual struggles. As night falls, the city transforms. Lanterns flicker, illuminating the faces of the hopeful. A candlelit vigil becomes a sea of light, a collective promise that they will not forget. The names of those lost become a mantra, celebrated not in sorrow, but in remembrance of their courage. And as dawn approaches, the horizon glows with the promise of a new day. The revolution is not merely a singular event but a continuum, a thread that weaves through time, binding past, present, and future. Each generation inherits the legacy, the weight of the dreams carried forward, igniting the spark of activism anew. In this journey, we find the beauty of resilience and the power of love. Together, they become an unstoppable force. With every challenge faced, they rise again, their spirits intertwined in a dance of defiance. The heartbeat of revolution pulses on, echoing through the chambers of history, reminding us that the fight for justice is eternal.
As we now stand on the precipice of our own era, we are called to action. To listen, to learn, and to honor those who have come before us. For in their footsteps, we find our purpose. We are the torchbearers of change, entrusted with the sacred duty to carry the light forward. Let us embrace this journey, weaving our stories into the fabric of history, ensuring that every voice is heard, every dream cherished. In this grand tapestry of humanity, we are not mere spectators. We are the architects of tomorrow, crafting a world where hope prevails, and the heartbeat of revolution continues to thrum with life. As the sun rises, casting its golden hue over the landscape, we reflect on the stories that have shaped us. The whispers of the past linger in the air, tales of those who dared to dream. From the dusty streets of ancient civilizations to the bustling metropolises of today, the struggle for justice has always been woven into the very fabric of society. In every corner of the globe, we find examples of courage. From the suffragettes who stood unwavering in the face of adversity, demanding a voice in the halls of power, to the civil rights activists who marched boldly for equality under the banner of freedom. Their footsteps echo through time, a reminder that the path to change is often fraught with peril yet illuminated by the light of conviction. These pioneers faced ridicule and resistance, yet they pressed on. With each protest, each rally, they carved out a space for dialogue, igniting the flames of awareness. The world watched as their tenacity transformed hearts and minds, sowing the seeds of a future where justice and compassion reign. And history tells us of the moments when hope flickered dim, when despair threatened to suffocate the spirit of resistance. Yet, even in the darkest hours, the fire of courage refused to be extinguished. In secret gatherings, in whispered conversations, the resolve of the people grew stronger. They learned to harness their pain, channeling it into a force that could not be ignored. As we delve deeper into this narrative, we witness the rise of movements that transcend borders. In every protest, every chant, we see the faces of the young and the old, united under a singular vision. A vision of equality, a vision of justice. An understanding that the fight is not just for oneself, but for all who have been silenced. The very air crackles with the electricity of change, as alliances are forged across divides. Activists, once strangers, become comrades in the shared mission to dismantle systemic oppression. They gather at the foot of statues that bear witness to history, their voices rising in a symphony of defiance, echoing the cries of those who came before. In these moments of solidarity, we realize the strength of the human spirit. It knows no bounds. It transcends race, class, and culture. It binds us together in our shared humanity, reminding us that we are all part of this intricate tapestry. As we reflect on the generations that have paved the way, we stand in awe of their sacrifices. Their struggles become the foundation upon which we build our dreams. We carry their stories as we forge ahead, emboldened by the knowledge that each voice, no matter how small, matters. In the heart of this movement, we also find the beauty of creativity. Art becomes a powerful tool for change. Through songs, poems, and murals, the spirit of revolution is immortalized. Artists channel their passion into works that stir souls, sparking conversations and igniting action. They remind us of the power of expression, of the ability to inspire and provoke thought. With every brushstroke, every lyric, the narrative of resistance unfolds, creating a legacy that will resonate with future generations. It is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit.
And as we gather together, we find strength in our numbers.
We understand that while the road ahead may be long and winding, we are not alone.
The collective heartbeat of revolution beats steadily, guiding us through the shadows, illuminating the path to a brighter tomorrow.
Let this be our call to action.
To rise, to unite, to create change. To honor the legacy of those who fought before us, and to ensure their dreams are not forgotten. We are the custodians of their hopes, and it is our turn to carry the torch. Together, we will weave a new chapter, one filled with the promise of justice and the richness of humanity. As we embark on this journey, let us remember, the revolution is not a singular moment. It is a continuous movement, a pulse that flows through time. We are the heartbeat, and together, we will resonate with the power of change.
Chapter 10, Philosophy and Science. Duration, 30 minutes. Tonight's journey, Philosophy and Science.
A world shaped by thought. Ideas that resonate through time.
Ancient Greece, a cradle of wisdom.
Here, the mind began to soar.
Questions emerged like stars in a darkened sky.
What is truth?
What is the nature of existence?
The answers would change everything. In the bustling agora of Athens, philosophers walked among the people.
They sparked discussions, igniting flames of curiosity.
Their voices echoed through marble halls.
Socrates, the relentless seeker of knowledge, challenged the status quo. He asked questions that pierced the heart of complacency.
His legacy was not written in books, but in the minds of those he inspired. As the sun set on the golden age of philosophy, a new figure emerged.
Plato, a student of Socrates, founded the Academy.
A sanctuary for the intellect, where ideas flourished like wildflowers. He explored the realms of forms and shadows, teaching that our world is but a reflection of a higher reality.
Then came Aristotle, the polymath of the ancient world. Born in 384 BCE, in the northern kingdom of Macedon, he would eventually revolutionize numerous fields.
His quest for knowledge led him to study biology, ethics, politics, and metaphysics.
Each inquiry woven into the fabric of Western thought.
In the Lyceum, he gathered disciples. There, they peered into the mysteries of nature, seeking to understand the very essence of life. In the heart of Syracuse, Archimedes emerged as a brilliant mind in the 3rd century BCE. He wielded mathematics like a sword.
His discoveries in geometry and physics would echo through the ages. With the cry of Eureka, he unveiled principles that governed the universe. Buoyancy, levers, and the famous Archimedes principle. He taught us to look beyond the surface, to see the unseen forces that shape our world. Meanwhile, the healing arts flourished under Hippocrates, the father of medicine.
Born on the island of Kos around 460 BCE, he laid the foundations of medical ethics.
He observed the human body with a keen eye.
He understood that illness was not a punishment from the gods, but a natural occurrence.
His Hippocratic corpus would guide healers for generations.
Primum non nocere, he urged, first, do no harm.
This mantra echoed through the halls of medicine, a timeless reminder of the physician's duty.
As the 5th century BCE unfolded, the importance of rhetoric became evident.
The sophists taught the art of persuasion.
They understood the power of words to sway the masses.
Their teachings ignited debates that would shape political landscapes. Philosophy became a tool for both enlightenment and manipulation, a double-edged sword.
By the 4th century BCE, the seeds of science had been sown. The Greeks began to categorize knowledge, striving for systematic understanding. They questioned not only the divine but the natural world. Each inquiry led to another, a web of connections that spanned across disciplines. The thirst for knowledge became insatiable. As we approach the twilight of classical Greece, we witness the rise of the Hellenistic period. The conquests of Alexander the Great spread Greek thought across vast territories. Knowledge traveled beyond the borders of the polis. Alexandria, a beacon of enlightenment, became the heart of learning. Here, scholars gathered to share ideas, to challenge one another, and to push the boundaries of understanding. The achievements of these ancient minds ignited a fire that would blaze through the ages. They laid the groundwork for future generations. Their influence seeped into the fabric of Western civilization. Knowledge became a legacy, a gift passed down through time. But with every great journey, there is a turning point. The rise of Rome cast a shadow over Greek thought. The brilliance of philosophy and science faced new challenges. Yet, the echoes of these thinkers remained, reverberating through the corridors of history. As we stand at the precipice of change, we see that the path of knowledge is far from linear. It twists and turns, carrying with it the hopes and dreams of countless souls. The Greeks taught us that inquiry is a journey without end. What they discovered, what they questioned, set the stage for what was to come. Their contributions shaped not only their world but ours as well. As we turn the page, we glimpse the future. The legacy of philosophy and science is a beacon guiding us forward. It invites us to ponder our place in the cosmos, to seek understanding in the chaos. Next chapter explores what happens next. As the light of Hellenistic thought began to dim, a new force emerged. Rome. A sprawling empire, where the echoes of Greek philosophy intertwined with the pulse of conquest and governance. Here, in the heart of this mighty civilization, ideas collided and transformed. The Romans, pragmatic and ambitious, took the torch of knowledge and ran with it. They adopted, adapted, and, in many ways, amplified the teachings of their predecessors. Stoicism flourished, offering solace amidst the chaos of a growing empire. Thinkers like Seneca and Marcus Aurelius imparted wisdom on resilience, virtue, and the fleeting nature of existence. Yet, this was a time of contradiction. Power and philosophy danced a delicate waltz. The Senate deliberated while philosophers pondered. The streets were filled with orators, their voices rising like flames, igniting the spirit of debate. But beneath this vibrant discourse lay a simmering tension, a reminder that knowledge could be wielded as a weapon. As the empire expanded, so did the influence of religion. Christianity began to rise, challenging the philosophical foundations of Rome. It questioned the very nature of existence, morality, and the divine. The clash was inevitable. The old guard of reason faced the fervor of faith. In this crucible of ideas, the seeds of transformation were sown. Early theologians began to weave philosophical concepts into the fabric of religious doctrine. Augustine, a pivotal figure, blended Platonic thought with Christian teachings, forever altering the landscape of belief. Yet, the tide of history is rarely gentle. The fall of Rome marked a profound shift. The empire, once a beacon of civilization, crumbled under the weight of its ambitions. Knowledge, once celebrated, became fragmented. The Dark Ages loomed, casting a pall over the achievements of antiquity.
But even in darkness, the ember of inquiry glowed bright.
Monasteries became havens for learning, preserving the texts of the ancients. Scholars, cloistered away from the turmoil, sought to understand the world through the lens of faith and reason. The struggle continued, a testament to humanity's relentless pursuit of understanding. As centuries passed, the Renaissance sparked a revival. The thirst for knowledge surged once more. The works of Aristotle, Plato, and others resurfaced, igniting a renaissance of thought and creativity. Artists, scientists, and philosophers emerged from the shadows, driven by an insatiable desire to explore the human experience. The path was fraught with challenges. Ideas that had once flourished now faced scrutiny. The Reformation questioned established norms, shaking the very foundations of belief. Knowledge became a battleground, where reason and faith clashed in a struggle for the soul of humanity. Yet, from this tumult emerged enlightenment. A movement that championed reason, individualism, and empirical thought. Thinkers like Descartes and Kant pushed the boundaries of understanding, inviting humanity to question everything. As we journey through this tapestry of time, we see that knowledge is not merely a collection of facts. It is an ever-evolving narrative, woven from the threads of countless voices. Each era adds depth and richness, shaping our understanding of the world and ourselves. And so, as we stand at the crossroads of history, we carry the weight of legacy. The triumphs, the failures, the questions that linger. The pursuit of knowledge is a flame that cannot be extinguished. It beckons us onward, inviting us to explore the vastness of existence, to embrace the unknown. The next chapter awaits. A canvas yet to be painted, where the echoes of the past meet the whispers of the future. What shall we discover as we continue this journey? What truths lie in wait, ready to be unveiled? In the shadows of this unfolding narrative, revolutions brood. The age of enlightenment illuminated minds, but darkness lingered, casting long shadows over the aspirations of many. The cries for freedom echoed across continents. The American colonies broke free from the chains of tyranny, igniting a spark that would inspire nations. The ideals of liberty and justice took root, a promise whispered through the corridors of time. Across the ocean, Europe trembled. The flames of the French Revolution ignited passions, a fervent cry for equality, fraternity, and universal rights. The guillotine became a stark symbol of a new order, where the old world crumbled and a new age emerged from the ashes. Enlightenment ideals collided with harsh realities, transforming society in ways both beautiful and brutal. Yet, amidst the chaos, the human spirit remained unyielding. In the heart of this upheaval, artists painted visions of hope and despair. Poets penned verses that captured the essence of humanity's struggle. Music swelled, echoing the heartbeat of a generation yearning for change. As the 19th century unfolded, the Industrial Revolution swept across the globe. Innovations reshaped landscapes, ushering in an age of progress. Factories rose, cities expanded, and a new rhythm pulsed through society. But, with this progress came a price, as the divide between the affluent and the poor widened. The pursuit of happiness now danced precariously on the edge of exploitation. In this era of contradictions, thinkers emerged. Karl Marx, Friedrich Engels, voices of the working class, challenged the status quo, calling for a reckoning. Their ideas rippled through society, igniting debates that would echo for generations. The struggle for rights, for dignity, was woven into the fabric of modern thought. As we turn the pages of history, the 20th century dawned, a canvas splattered with conflict and resolution.
World wars raged, reshaping borders and identities.
The horrors of war tested humanity's resolve.
Yet, from the devastation, a profound yearning for peace arose.
The United Nations formed, a beacon of hope amidst a fractured world, striving to foster understanding and cooperation.
In this tumultuous tapestry, we witness the rise of civil rights movements.
Voices once silenced began to resonate, demanding justice and equality. Leaders like Martin Luther King Jr. and Nelson Mandela emerged, their legacies intertwined with the relentless quest for dignity. Their dreams echoed through the streets, igniting a fire in the hearts of millions. And as we stand on the precipice of the present, we find ourselves in an age defined by innovation and interconnectedness. The digital revolution has transformed our lives, shrinking the globe and expanding horizons. Knowledge is at our fingertips, yet the questions persist.
How do we navigate this new landscape? What does it mean to be human in an era of rapid change? What truths remain hidden beneath the surface of information?
As we contemplate these questions, we begin to glimpse the intricate tapestry we are weaving.
Each thread, a story. Each story, a reflection of our shared humanity.
The journey continues. The past informs the present, and the whispers of the future beckon us forward.
What shall we uncover next? What revelations await in this endless pursuit of knowledge?
In the heart of this digital revolution, we find ourselves standing at a crossroads. The rapid evolution of technology brings both promise and peril.
Connectivity flourishes, yet isolation lurks.
Our screens illuminate the world, while shadows of disconnection creep into our lives. As we scroll through curated feeds, we are reminded of the power of narratives. Stories crafted in pixels and bytes, shaping perceptions, influencing opinions.
Yet, as we consume this information, we must ask ourselves, who controls the narrative?
The giants of technology, with their algorithms and data, hold sway over our collective consciousness. The very platforms designed to connect us can also divide us, creating echo chambers that distort reality. In this intricate web of influence, the quest for truth becomes a daunting challenge.
Amidst this, movements rise once more. Activists harness the power of the internet to amplify their voices. From climate change advocates to social justice warriors, they unite across borders, igniting a global conversation.
The urgency for change reverberates through hashtags and viral videos, echoing the struggles of generations past. Yet, the world remains rife with challenges.
Inequities persist, injustices abound. Refugees flee conflict, seeking solace in foreign lands.
The fight for equality continues, as marginalized communities demand recognition and rights long denied. The spirit of resilience shines through, as individuals and collectives rise to meet these challenges head-on. In this ever-evolving landscape, the question of identity looms large.
Who are we, amidst the chaos and complexity? What binds us together in this vast, sprawling human experience? As borders blur and cultures intertwine, we must navigate the delicate balance of individuality and unity.
History teaches us that within every struggle lies the potential for growth. Each conflict, a catalyst for change. Each voice, a note in the symphony of humanity. As we delve deeper, we uncover the stories that shape us, the experiences that connect us. Together, we embark on this journey, a collective exploration of our past, our present, and the possibilities that lie ahead. With each step, we peel back the layers of our shared existence. We embrace the complexities, the contradictions, the beauty of our humanity. And so, the quest for understanding continues.
The tapestry of life unfurls before us, vibrant and intricate. What will we discover as we weave our stories into the fabric of tomorrow?
The answers await, just beyond the horizon, calling us to seek, to learn, to evolve.
In this unfolding narrative, echoes of the past resonate.
They remind us that humanity has always faced trials, each one steeped in lessons of resilience. From revolutions sparked by the cries for freedom to the quiet courage of everyday heroes, history is rich with moments that shaped our collective consciousness.
Consider the suffragettes, marching with unwavering resolve.
Their voices, once quiet, became a thunderous call for equality.
Each protest, each act of defiance, sowed the seeds of change, blossoming into rights that many now take for granted.
They understood the power of unity, how each individual story contributed to a magnificent tapestry of progress.
Fast forward to the civil rights movement. A generation rose, fueled by hope, determination, and an unyielding belief in justice.
They faced adversity with courage, their footsteps echoing in the halls of history. Martin Luther King Jr.'s dream was a vision that transcended borders, igniting fires of change that still burn brightly today.
As we delve deeper into the present, we find ourselves at another pivotal moment.
The world has become a stage for voices once silenced, now amplified by technology. Social media platforms serve as modern-day town squares, where conversations ignite and movements flourish.
The urgency of the climate crisis has catalyzed an entire generation.
Youth activists march with conviction, demanding a future where the earth and its inhabitants flourish in harmony.
Yet, as we navigate this complex landscape, we must confront the shadows that linger.
Disinformation spreads like wildfire, threatening to fracture the bonds we are striving to strengthen. The battle for truth rages on, a reminder of the fragility of our shared narrative.
Each click, each share, holds the power to uplift or to divide. In these moments of uncertainty, we are called back to the essence of our humanity. We must listen.
Listen to the stories of those who have fought before us and those who continue to fight for their place in the world today.
With open hearts, we consider the narratives of refugees seeking safety, their journeys marked by loss and hope.
They remind us that the quest for belonging is universal, transcending borders and cultures.
As we explore further, we discover the intricate threads of identity woven into the fabric of our society. For in this global tapestry, each thread is unique.
Each culture, a distinct hue, adding depth and richness to our experience.
Here, we must embrace the beautiful contradiction of individuality and unity.
The stories we share are not merely accounts of struggle and triumph, they are the lifeblood of our collective existence. They remind us that we are not alone, that within our differences lies the strength to forge connections that transcend time and space. And so, we continue this journey together, uncovering the hidden narratives that weave through our history.
With each revelation, we gain insight into who we are and who we can become.
The horizon beckons, alive with potential, inviting us to explore the uncharted territories of our shared experience.
As we move forward, let us remain vigilant, ever curious, ready to learn from the past while shaping the future.
The quest for understanding is not a destination, but a continuous journey. Each step we take, an opportunity to weave our stories into the rich tapestry of tomorrow. The answers await us, shimmering just out of reach, calling us to seek, to learn, and to grow together in this grand odyssey of life. Each story is a thread, a whisper of the past echoing through time. From the ancient civilizations that carved their legacies into stone, to the resilient voices of those who stood against oppression, history is a vast landscape of trials and tribulations. It is here, amidst the ruins of empires, we find the roots of our shared humanity. Consider the tales of those who faced tyranny, who dared to dream of freedom. Their courage ignited movements, sparked revolutions, and changed the course of nations. In the heart of every struggle, there lies a profound yearning for justice, for dignity, for a place to call home. These threads connect us, binding us together across centuries, cultures, and continents. But history is not merely a chronicle of victories. It is also a testament to our failures. The scars of injustice, the echoes of silence, remind us of the work still to be done. We must confront the shadows of our past. In acknowledging our missteps, we lay the groundwork for a brighter future. As we journey through these moments, we encounter the voices of those often left unheard. The whispers of women who fought for their rights, the stories of indigenous peoples safeguarding their lands, the cries of children yearning for a better tomorrow. Each narrative adds richness to our understanding, illuminating the darkness with the light of resilience and hope. In the modern age, technology has become a powerful tool, capable of forging connections and amplifying voices. Yet, it also presents challenges. The digital landscape is a double-edged sword. Misinformation can spread like wildfire, distorting our perceptions, undermining trust. In this new frontier, we must cultivate discernment, nurturing a culture of critical thinking and empathy. As we navigate this complex terrain, let us draw inspiration from those who have gone before us. They remind us of the importance of dialogue, of listening deeply to one another. In every conversation, in every shared story, there lies the potential for understanding and healing. In the distance, we see the horizon shifting once more. The potential for change is palpable, urging us to act with intention and purpose. Together, we can weave a narrative that honors our past while embracing the beauty of our differences. This journey is one of discovery. It calls us to seek out the untold stories, the hidden histories that shape our identities. Each revelation is a stepping stone, guiding us toward a more inclusive and compassionate world. As we embark on this quest, let us approach it with open hearts and minds. The path may be fraught with challenges, but within every challenge lies an opportunity for growth. The answers we seek may remain just beyond the horizon, but together, we shall rise to meet them, united in our humanity, ready to write the next chapter of our shared story. As we stand at this crossroads, we cannot ignore the echoes of history that resonate through the ages. Each step forward is intertwined with the struggles and triumphs of those who came before us. Their footsteps, though faded, still guide us, reminding us of the power held in collective memory. Consider the suffragettes, their voices rising against the tide of silence. With unwavering resolve, they fought for the right to be heard, to be seen. Their banners waved against the winds of oppression, a testament to the strength of persistence. They faced derision, yet their spirits soared, igniting a movement that would shift the very fabric of society. Look to the indigenous tribes, guardians of the land, whose stories are woven into the very earth we tread upon. Their connection to nature runs deep, a sacred bond nurtured through generations. They have borne witness to the ravages of colonialism, yet have endured, preserving traditions and wisdom that resonate in the present. In their resilience, we find lessons of stewardship, of respect for the land that sustains us.
And what of the children? The innocent dreams of youth, often overlooked, yet bursting with potential.
They are the hope of tomorrow, their laughter a melody of possibility. Each child holds a story, each story a vision for a brighter future. As we listen, we are reminded of our responsibility to nurture, to protect, and to empower the next generation. In this intricate tapestry, technology emerges as both a bridge and a barrier. Social media offers a platform for voices long silenced, creating communities that span the globe. Yet, it also breeds division, as shadows of doubt creep in, obscuring truth. It is a reminder that connection requires vigilance, a commitment to discernment in the face of chaos.
As we forge ahead, let us honor the lessons etched in the annals of time.
The civil rights movement, a powerful surge toward justice, taught us that change is not handed down, it is demanded, fought for, and earned through unwavering courage. The voices of activists, artists, and ordinary citizens intertwined, creating a symphony of hope that still echoes today.
In our quest for understanding, let us not shy away from discomfort. The path to healing is often riddled with painful truths. It is in facing these truths that we can confront the shadows, transforming them into beacons of light. Every tear shed, every story shared, brings us closer to a collective awakening. As we gaze toward the horizon, we see the dawn breaking, a promise of renewal. The landscape may be challenging, yet it is filled with untold opportunities.
It beckons us to step forward with courage, to embrace the unknown with open hearts. Together, we are the architects of a new narrative, one that celebrates diversity, fosters compassion, and champions inclusivity. This journey is not merely about the destination, it is about the moments we create along the way. Each conversation, each shared experience, strengthens the bonds that unite us. In our collective quest for understanding, we become not just witnesses to history, but active participants in shaping it. And so, we embark on this odyssey, hand in hand, ready to uncover the richness of our shared humanity. The stories that await us are not just relics of the past, they are the lifeblood of our present and the foundation of our future. With every step, we echo the words of those who dared to dream, as we write together the next chapter of our intertwined destinies. As we navigate this unfolding narrative, we are reminded of the pivotal moments that have shaped our world. The March on Washington, where voices rose in unison, demanding equality and justice, reverberates through time. The powerful words of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. still resonate, a clarion call for freedom that transcends generations. His dream, once a whisper among many, became a resounding anthem, igniting a movement that challenged the status quo.
Yet, history teaches us that progress is seldom linear. Each triumph is often met with resistance, each step forward shadowed by setbacks.
From the fierce protests of the Stonewall riots, where the LGBTQ+ community stood defiantly against oppression, to the powerful waves of the Me Too movement, which called out injustice and demanded accountability, we see a tapestry woven with strands of resilience. These stories remind us that our struggles are interconnected. The fight for civil rights, gender equality, and environmental justice are not isolated battles, they are threads in a larger fabric, uniting us in shared purpose. Each act of bravery, each voice amplified, contributes to a chorus of change that cannot be silenced. As we reflect on these narratives, we recognize the importance of listening. To truly understand one another, we must open our hearts to differing perspectives. The stories of the marginalized, the silenced, and the oppressed need to be heard. In doing so, we give life to the complexities of our human experience, allowing empathy to flourish in the spaces between us.
In this moment of reckoning, we stand on the shoulders of giants.
The legacies of those who came before us illuminate our path, urging us to carry the torch forward. We must honor their sacrifices by amplifying the voices of the present, ensuring that the struggles of today are met with the same fervor and commitment. As we journey onward, let us embrace the discomfort of our past, for it is within these shadows that the seeds of growth are sown.
The lessons learned from history serve as our guideposts, reminding us that the work is far from complete.
We are tasked with dismantling systems of inequality, confronting prejudice, and nurturing a culture of compassion.
In this shared endeavor, we find hope.
Hope that blooms in the hearts of those who dare to dream of a better world. Hope that is ignited by acts of kindness, by standing together, and by choosing solidarity over division. Every small act contributes to a larger movement, each voice adds to the symphony of change. Together, we are not just passive observers of history, we are the architects of the future. With every interaction, we have the power to reshape narratives, to challenge misconceptions, and to build bridges across divides. The stories we choose to share, the truths we choose to acknowledge, will define the world we leave behind. So let us step boldly into this unfolding story, guided by the wisdom of the past and the promise of what lies ahead. In our unity, we find strength. In our diversity, we discover richness. And in our shared humanity, we unearth the profound connections that bind us together. As the sun sets on one chapter, it rises on another, casting light upon the journey still ahead. The horizon is vast, filled with potential and possibility. With courage in our hearts and determination in our souls, we continue to write this story, one filled with hope, resilience, and an unwavering belief in the power of community. Together, we will honor the past, embrace the present, and forge a future where every voice is heard, every story is valued, and every heart is uplifted. This is our Odyssey, and it is just beginning. Chapter 11, Art and Architecture. Duration, 30 minutes. Tonight's journey, Art and Architecture. In the heart of ancient Greece, creativity burst forth like a flower blooming in the sun. A world where stone and clay transformed into expressions of the divine. Where every brushstroke and chisel mark held a story, a whisper from the past. The stakes were high. The aspirations of a civilization woven into every structure, every statue. The Parthenon, a beacon of beauty, stands tall against the azure sky. It beckons us to explore the depths of human creativity, the determination to capture perfection. What drove these artisans? What inspired their masterpieces? As we delve deeper, we will witness the evolution of Greek art and architecture. It is a tale of innovation, of visionaries pushing boundaries, shaping a legacy that still resonates today. The journey begins in the 8th century BCE. A time when the Greeks emerged from the shadows of the Dark Ages. They looked to their ancestors, drawing inspiration from the past. The geometric period flourished, rich patterns and figures adorned pottery, telling stories of heroes and gods. Fast forward to the 6th century BCE, we witness the birth of monumental sculpture. The kouros figures, standing tall and proud, embodying youth and strength. These statues, often lifeless in form, began to hint at the potential for emotion, a spark of life captured in cold marble.
As the 5th century dawned, a golden age emerged.
The Acropolis of Athens transformed into a canvas of ambition.
The Parthenon, a temple dedicated to Athena, rose majestically.
Designed by Ectinus and Callicrates, its Doric columns soared, a harmonious blend of art and engineering. The Parthenon was more than a building, it was a statement. It symbolized the power of democracy, the spirit of a people united in purpose. The intricate sculptures adorning its frieze told stories of triumph, embodying the very essence of Athenian identity. But this era was not just about stone and marble.
It was a time of innovation in painting. Frescoes filled the walls of homes and public buildings, vibrant colors breathing life into the mundane. Artists like Polygnotus pushed the boundaries of perspective, immersing viewers in vivid narratives of mythology and history. Then came the transition into the classical period. Here, art began to emulate the human experience. The figures became more naturalistic, emotions captured in the tilt of a head, the curve of a smile. Artists like Phidias and Praxiteles redefined sculpture. They infused their works with a sense of movement, a connection to the viewer, breathing life into stone. The Hellenistic period followed, a time of expansion and exploration. Art became more dramatic, emotions intensified. The sculptures of this era reflected the complexities of the human experience. Pain, joy, struggle, the full spectrum of existence captured in every fold of drapery, every expressive face. The grandeur of architecture also evolved. The grand theaters, like the one at Epidaurus, showcased not just performances but the very essence of community. These structures, carved into the landscape, invited citizens to gather, to share in the human experience. As we approach the end of this exploration, we must reflect on the impact of Greek art and architecture. It was a legacy that transcended time, influencing cultures and generations. It speaks to the power of creativity, the ability to transform the ordinary into the extraordinary. What does this mean for us today? The foundations laid by these artists and architects continue to shape our world. Their pursuit of beauty, of truth, still resonates within us. In the next chapter, we will uncover the philosophical underpinnings of this remarkable civilization. The thoughts that fueled their creativity, the dialogues that shaped their art. Next chapter explores what happens next. As we delve deeper into this intricate tapestry of thought and creation, we encounter the philosophers who shaped the very foundation of Athenian society. Socrates, with his relentless questioning, peeled away the layers of ignorance, urging citizens to seek truth within themselves. His legacy, carried forth by Plato, illuminated the realms of ideal forms, urging us to consider the very nature of existence. Plato's academy became a sanctuary for intellectual exploration. It was here that the seeds of philosophy blossomed, intertwining with the artistic pursuits of the day. The dialogues crafted within those hallowed walls invited artists and thinkers alike to contemplate beauty, ethics, and the essence of the human soul. Then there was Aristotle, a student of Plato, who grounded philosophy in the observable world. His writings on poetics defined the very essence of storytelling, laying the groundwork for dramatic arts. He understood the power of tragedy and comedy to evoke catharsis, to lead audiences on emotional journeys that mirrored their own lives. With each philosophical revelation, the artists found new inspiration. The theater of Dionysus became a sacred space, where the lines between art and life blurred. Playwrights like Aeschylus, Sophocles, and Euripides took to the stage,
weaving tales that explored the depths of human emotion and the intricacies of fate. Their works became a mirror reflecting the struggles and triumphs of the Athenian spirit. The art of rhetoric flourished alongside these developments. Orators captured the hearts of the populace, their words resonating like music in the air. Figures like Demosthenes wielded language as a powerful tool, stirring passion and inciting action. The spoken word became a canvas, where ideas painted vibrant images in the minds of listeners. This was a time of profound interconnectedness. Philosophers engaged with artists, scientists, and politicians, creating a vibrant dialogue that pushed the boundaries of understanding. Each discourse, each artistic endeavor, built upon the last, forming a continuous chain of inspiration.
Yet, amid this flourishing creativity, shadows loomed.
The Peloponnesian War cast a pall over Athens, testing the resilience of its people. The very ideals that had fostered innovation now faced the threat of division and despair. The clash of ambition and morality echoed through the streets, challenging the foundations of Athenian identity. In this turbulent landscape, art found a new voice. It became a refuge, a means of expression in a world that felt increasingly chaotic. Artists responded to the turmoil, channeling their emotions into poignant works that spoke of loss, longing, and hope. As we stand on the precipice of this era, we witness the delicate balance between creation and destruction. The artistic legacy of ancient Greece is not merely a record of beauty, it is a testament to the human spirit's capacity to endure, to dream, and to rise anew. The echoes of these artists, philosophers, and playwrights still resonate today, inviting us to reflect on our own journeys. Their wisdom, interwoven with the fabric of history, continues to inspire our pursuit of truth, beauty, and connection. And so, the story unfolds, beckoning us to explore the philosophical underpinnings that fueled this remarkable civilization. The thoughts that ignited their creativity, the dialogues that shaped their art, lead us further into the heart of ancient Greece. What revelations await as we turn the page to the next chapter? The quest for understanding continues, revealing the intricate dance between thought and creativity that has defined the ages. As we delve deeper, we find ourselves in the heart of Athens, where the Acropolis stands sentinel over a city pulsing with life. The Parthenon, a monument to Athena, rises majestically, its columns whispering tales of devotion and artistry. Here, the interplay of light and shadow creates a theater of emotions, inviting all who gaze upon it to ponder their place in this grand narrative. Beneath this architectural marvel, the agora thrums with activity. It is more than just a marketplace, it is a crucible of ideas. Citizens gather, their voices weaving a tapestry of debate and discussion. Socrates walks among them, his questions igniting minds, challenging the status quo. He embodies the spirit of inquiry, urging his fellow Athenians to look beyond the surface and seek the profound truths that lie hidden. Yet, shadows deepen. The specter of war looms ever closer. The constant beat of drums signals a reality that cannot be ignored. Families are torn apart, friendships tested by the tides of conflict. The ideals that once united them now face the harsh scrutiny of survival. In this time of uncertainty, the arts become a sanctuary, a balm for the soul. Tragedy and comedy intertwine, reflecting the duality of human existence. The playwrights, like Euripides and Sophocles, capture the fragility of life, inviting audiences to confront their own fears and aspirations. Their stories resonate through the ages, echoing the struggles of love, honor, and fate, as they remind us that even in despair, hope flickers like a distant star.
As the war rages on, the very fabric of society weaves itself into a new pattern. Philosophers ponder the essence of virtue and justice, while artists grapple with the chaos surrounding them. They transform their pain into beauty, crafting works that transcend time. Their creations become vessels of resilience, speaking to the heart of what it means to be human. The dialogue extends beyond the borders of Athens. Across the seas, in distant lands, the ripples of Greek thought and artistry influence cultures yet to be born. The seeds of democracy, philosophy, and the arts take root, spreading like wildflowers in the fertile soil of human consciousness. And as we stand amidst these historical currents, we feel the weight of legacy upon our shoulders. What lessons are hidden within the echoes of this ancient world? What truths lie in the stories that have shaped our very own existence? The pursuit of understanding pulls us ever forward, guiding us through the labyrinth of time. The journey is not simply one of exploration but of connection, a reminder that we are part of a continuum. Each question asked, each story told, serves as a bridge to our ancestors, inviting us to engage with their timeless struggles and triumphs. And so, as we turn the page to this next chapter, we step into the light of the philosophy and artistry that flourished amidst turmoil. The quest for knowledge continues, revealing the intricate dance of ideas that have shaped civilizations. We are drawn into the depths of thought and creativity, where each revelation beckons us to reflect, to dream, and to forge our own paths in the vast tapestry of human experience. In this vast tapestry, we find ourselves interwoven with giants. Think of Socrates, wandering the Athenian streets, challenging the minds of the young and old alike. His method, a dance of inquiry, ignites the flames of critical thought. To question is to live, he would say. Each conversation, a spark, illuminating the shadows of ignorance. Plato, his student, gazes upwards, envisioning a realm of ideals beyond our grasp. In his academy, minds converge, seeking the essence of truth, beauty, and goodness. His allegory of the cave serves as a mirror, reflecting our own struggles to break free from the chains of illusion. What shadows do we cast upon our own lives? Aristotle, the great synthesizer, walks the earth, observing the natural world. He dissects life, categorizing its myriad forms, laying the groundwork for science and ethics. His teachings resonate through the corridors of time, guiding scholars through the labyrinth of knowledge. The echoes of his logic challenge us to find clarity amid confusion. Yet, amidst the pursuit of wisdom, a darker undercurrent flows. The Peloponnesian War, a brutal conflict, tears at the fabric of city-states. Loyalties are tested. Lives are lost. In the throes of chaos, the tragedies of Euripides emerge. He pulls at the threads of human emotion, exposing our vulnerabilities, our deepest fears. His characters grapple with fate and free will, mirroring our own struggles in moments of crisis. And then, there are the voices of the women, often silenced, yet powerful. In the shadows, they weave their own narratives of strength and resilience. Through poetry and song, they speak of love and loss, challenging the norms of their time. Their stories, though whispered, resonate loudly, reminding us of the multifaceted nature of existence. As we traverse this rich landscape, we cannot help but feel the pulse of innovation. Architecture rises majestically, with the Parthenon standing as a testament to human ingenuity. Each column, a symbol of strength and beauty, tells a story of devotion and artistry. The sculptors, with their chisel and hammer, breathe life into stone, capturing the divine in the human form. The amphitheaters echo with laughter and tears, as audiences gather to witness the unfolding of human drama.
The power of performance transcends the stage, drawing us into a shared experience that binds us across generations. The laughter of the audience mingles with the sobs of the tragic hero, blurring the lines between life and art.
In this moment, we are reminded of our own narratives.
Our struggles, our aspirations, intertwine with those who came before us. The lessons of the ancients resonate in our hearts, urging us to embrace our own stories.
As the sun sets over the ancient hills, the shadows lengthen, yet hope persists.
It whispers in the winds of change, in the voices of the dreamers, the seekers, and the storytellers. The journey of humanity is an ever-evolving tale, where each chapter unfolds with possibility. And so, we embrace this continuum, standing at the crossroads of past and future.
The light of knowledge beckons us onward, illuminating the path ahead.
With every step, we engage with the essence of what it means to be alive, pushing the boundaries of understanding, and crafting our own legacies in the annals of time. In the heart of this ancient world, the marketplace buzzes with life. Merchants call out, their voices rising above the clamor. The aroma of spices and freshly baked bread dances in the air, a feast for the senses. Here, commerce and culture intertwine, creating a tapestry rich in color and texture.
Each transaction tells a story. A farmer trades his harvest, a craftsman showcases his wares.
In these fleeting moments, we glimpse the heartbeat of a society, where every exchange is a thread in a grand narrative. The laughter of children echoes through the streets, a reminder that hope and innocence endure amidst the trials of life.
As we wander further, we encounter the philosophers, their wisdom echoing through the ages.
They sit in quiet contemplation, engaging in discourse that challenges the very fabric of thought. Their questions linger in the air, probing the essence of existence, morality, and the cosmos. In their words, we find the spark of enlightenment, igniting a flame of curiosity that has fueled humanity's quest for understanding. Yet, the shadows of uncertainty loom. Wars rage on distant shores, and the specter of conflict gnaws at the edges of this vibrant civilization.
Empires rise and fall, driven by ambition and desire.
The struggle for power reverberates through history, as leaders grapple with the weight of their decisions. In the aftermath, the lessons learned are etched into the stones of time. The ruins of once mighty fortresses stand as solemn reminders of glory and despair, where bravery met fate in a dance of destiny. History unfolds like a scroll, revealing the triumphs and tribulations of those who dared to dream.
Amidst the chaos, the arts flourish.
Poets and playwrights capture the essence of the human experience, their words weaving a rich narrative tapestry. Each verse echoes with the joy of love, the pain of loss, and the bittersweet nature of life itself. The amphitheaters, once filled with the fervor of applause, now stand as monuments to the power of storytelling, transcending the boundaries of time and space. As we reflect on this journey, we find ourselves drawn to the essence of what it means to be human.
The tapestry of existence is interwoven with threads of vulnerability and strength.
Each story, a testament to resilience, whispers through the ages, urging us to listen, to learn, and to grow. And as night descends, casting its gentle embrace over the landscape, we find solace in the knowledge that we are part of this grand narrative. We stand as witnesses to the myriad tales that shape our world. The stars above twinkle like distant dreams, each one a reminder that our own stories are still unfolding, waiting to be told. In this moment, we embrace the uncertainty of tomorrow, knowing that within it lies the promise of discovery. The journey continues, as we forge our paths through the rich tapestry of life, ever connected to those who came before us and those yet to come. The light of understanding guides us forward, illuminating the depths of our shared humanity. The echoes of the past resonate with every heartbeat. Each era, a chapter filled with tales of courage and sacrifice. The ancient warriors, adorned in armor, fought not only for their kingdoms but for their very identities. They carved their legacies into the annals of history, their stories woven into the fabric of our present. As empires expanded, so too did the complexities of human interaction. The marketplaces buzzed with life, a melting pot of cultures, languages, and dreams. Traders from the East and West exchanged not only goods but philosophies, igniting sparks of enlightenment that would travel across continents. Knowledge flourished, igniting the Renaissance, a rebirth of ideas that would shape the very foundations of modern thought. But with progress came peril. The shadows deepened as ambition turned to greed. The age of exploration, a double-edged sword, uncovered new lands while laying bare the scars of colonization.
Indigenous voices silenced, their histories erased. Yet, from this darkness, a resilience emerged. The spirit of those who resisted, who fought for their lands and their heritage, stands as a testament to the undying human spirit. The canvas of history is painted with both triumph and tragedy. The wars that erupted within these borders left scars that linger still. The cries of the fallen echo through time, reminding us of the cost of conflict. Yet, from the ashes of devastation, new beginnings arise. Rebuilding, reimagining, and redefining what it means to coexist. In the quiet corners of this world, artists emerge as beacons of hope. Their brushes dance across canvases, capturing the essence of humanity. Music fills the air, transcending language, uniting hearts across divides. The rhythms of life pulse through every note, every stroke, every word, a reminder of our shared existence. As we delve deeper into this narrative, we encounter the unsung heroes. The nameless faces who fought for justice and equality. Their courage ignites a fire within us, urging us to stand against adversity. The movements that changed the world were born from whispers that grew into roars. They remind us that change, while daunting, is possible. As dawn breaks, casting a golden hue over the horizon, we see the resilience of a new generation. Fueled by the lessons of the past, they rise to confront the challenges of their time. Their dreams are bold, their voices unwavering. They carry the weight of history on their shoulders, yet they march forward, undeterred. In this ever-evolving narrative, we find ourselves at a crossroads. Each choice we make reverberates through time, shaping not only our lives but the lives of those who will come after us. The tapestry continues to unfurl, vibrant and complex, inviting us to weave our stories into its folds. So let us pause and reflect. Let us honor the journey, recognizing that we are not mere spectators. We are participants in this grand symphony of existence. As the sun sets, casting long shadows across the land, we are reminded that our stories are intertwined, each thread essential to the whole. With each breath, we embrace the uncertainty of what lies ahead. The promise of discovery lingers in the air, a gentle whisper urging us onward. We are part of a continuum, forever linked by the shared experience of being human. And as we embark on this next chapter, we carry with us the hopes, dreams, and lessons of those who walked before, lighting the way for those who will follow. The journey is ours to shape, a testament to the boundless possibilities of the human spirit. In the shadows of history,
the echoes of voices long silenced call to us. We hear the whispers of revolution, the cries for freedom that pierced through the darkness of oppression. Each footstep on cobblestone streets tells a story, a testament to the spirit of those who dared to dream of a world anew. Their battles were fought not just with weapons, but with words, art, and unyielding resolve. As we journey through time, we encounter the artists, the poets, the visionaries who dared to challenge the status quo. They painted vivid pictures of hope amidst despair, weaving tales of love that transcended borders. Their art became a beacon, guiding the lost, the weary, and the broken toward a brighter dawn. Each brushstroke, each note, a declaration that beauty can emerge from chaos. In the heart of cities, where concrete meets sky, we find the pulse of community. Here, the laughter of children mingles with the voices of elders, sharing wisdom across generations. It is a place where traditions are honored, yet innovation breathes new life. The vibrant tapestry of culture entwines with the struggles for justice, revealing the strength found in unity. Together, they rise, hands clasped, hearts aligned. And as we listen closely, we hear the stories of those who fought against the tides of inequality. The brave souls who stood up, who marched, who raised their voices in defiance. In their stories, we find the essence of resilience, the unwavering belief that every act of courage can ignite a movement. Their legacy is a torch, passed from hand to hand, illuminating the path for others to follow. As the sun climbs higher, casting light upon the faces of those who gather, we witness the power of solidarity. In this moment, barriers dissolve, and the human spirit shines. Together, they forge a collective dream, a vision of a world where love conquers hate, where compassion overcomes indifference. It is a dream that beckons us all to join, to stand together in the face of adversity. But with every dream comes the weight of responsibility. The choices we make today ripple into tomorrow, shaping the landscape of our shared future. It beckons us to act, to listen, to learn from the past while embracing the unknown. The stories of yesteryear remind us of the fragility of progress, urging us to be vigilant, to nurture the seeds of change. As twilight approaches, painting the sky with hues of orange and purple, we reflect on the journey thus far. Each of us is a thread in this intricate tapestry, contributing our unique patterns, our distinct colors. Together, we weave a narrative rich with texture and depth, a story that celebrates our triumphs and acknowledges our failings. And so, we stand on the precipice of tomorrow, hearts beating in unison. With every heartbeat, we embrace the beauty of diversity, the strength in our differences. The horizon stretches before us, vast and inviting, filled with the promise of new beginnings. Each step forward is a testament to our collective courage, a commitment to nurture the dreams of generations yet to come. In this unfolding story, we are not just participants, we are the architects of change. Our voices rise, a symphony of hope, echoing through the ages. Together, we can shape a world where the light of humanity shines bright, illuminating paths for those who walk alongside us and for those who will come after. The journey is ours, a beautiful, complex dance of existence, a celebration of what it means to be alive. From the whispered echoes of history, we hear the voices of those who dared to dream before us. Their struggles, their victories, etched into the very fabric of our existence. They fought not just for themselves, but for the generations that would follow, believing in a future where freedom is not a privilege, but a right. In the ashes of conflict and the shadows of silence, movements were born. Each rallying cry resonated with the heartbeat of a nation yearning for change. Across the globe, the flickers of courage ignited revolutions,
as people from all walks of life join hands, united by a common purpose.
Their stories remind us that the road is seldom smooth, filled with obstacles that test our resolve, yet they pressed on, fueled by the fire of hope.
We remember the giants who stood tall, their voices unwavering. Leaders, dreamers, and ordinary individuals alike, they emerged from the silence, igniting sparks of inspiration. They faced derision, they faced adversity, yet their spirit remained unbroken.
They believed in the power of words, the strength of unity, and the profound impact of love. They painted a vision of a world reborn, and in that vision, we found our own reflection.
As we traverse the annals of time, we witness the evolution of ideas. The concepts that once seemed radical now stand as pillars of our society.
The fight for equality, the demand for justice, the plea for compassion, these are the threads woven into the very essence of humanity. Each struggle, a note in the symphony of our shared existence, resonates through time, reminding us that progress is often born from sacrifice.
But with each note, there lies a dissonance.
A reminder that the journey is fraught with challenges, that the shadows of the past can loom large, threatening to overshadow the light we seek to cultivate. We must confront these shadows, acknowledge their existence, and learn from the lessons they impart. It is in this confrontation that we find the strength to rise, to forge ahead with intention and purpose.
As night descends, the stars emerge, illuminating our path with their celestial glow.
Each star, a story, each light, a beacon of resilience.
They remind us that we are not alone in this journey.
Across continents and cultures, hearts beat in synchrony, striving for a harmonious existence.
Together, we are a constellation of hope, illuminating the darkness with our collective spirit.
And so, we breathe in the promise of tomorrow, feeling the weight of history on our shoulders, yet buoyed by the dreams of those who dare to imagine a better world. The tapestry we weave is not merely for ourselves, but for the countless souls who will inhabit this earth long after we are gone. We are the custodians of their dreams, the stewards of their legacies. With each action, each word, we build bridges where walls once stood. We invite dialogue where silence once reigned. We nurture the seeds of empathy, allowing them to blossom into a garden of understanding and acceptance. As dawn approaches, the horizon blushes with the colors of possibility. We stand ready, hearts intertwined, a collective force of nature. With every sunrise, we are gifted the chance to start anew, to carry forward the flame of hope ignited by those who came before us. The journey continues, an unending story still being written, where each chapter unfolds with the promise of progress, compassion, and an unwavering belief in the power of humanity. Together, we will navigate the complexities of this world, hand in hand, forging a legacy that will shine brightly for generations yet to come. The journey is ours to embrace, a beautiful, intricate dance towards a future that beckons us forward. Here, in this moment, we are alive, and together, we will create a masterpiece of existence. Chapter 12: The Legacy of Ancient Greece. Duration: 30 minutes. Tonight's journey: The Legacy of Ancient Greece. A world where the echoes of ancient voices still resonate. A civilization that, even after millennia, continues to shape our thoughts, our governance, our very essence. The sun sets on the Acropolis, casting long shadows over the ruins. Here, amidst stones that have weathered the ages, we find the heartbeat of democracy, philosophy, and art. What we explore tonight is not merely history, but the threads woven into the fabric of our modern lives. From the bustling agora to the hallowed halls of academia, we will uncover the profound impact of a culture that dared to dream. A culture that ignited the flames of inquiry, igniting the spark of thought that still illuminates our minds. As we traverse time, we will discover that the legacy of ancient Greece is not a distant memory, but a living, breathing influence that guides our world today. Ancient wisdom whispers through the corridors of our schools, and the principles of governance echo in our parliaments. We begin our journey in the 5th century BCE, a time when Athens stood as a beacon of innovation and creativity. The city thrummed with energy, a cradle for philosophers like Socrates and Plato. Men who challenged the norms, who questioned the cosmos, who sought to understand the very fabric of existence. Their words, etched into history, continue to inspire our quest for knowledge. Fast forward to 399 BCE, the trial of Socrates. A man condemned for his beliefs, for encouraging his fellow Athenians to think. The weight of his legacy hangs heavy. It is here that we witness the birth of critical thought. The very essence of democracy finds its roots in the Athenian innovation of civic engagement. As we step into 338 BCE, the rise of Philip of Macedon looms. His conquest reshapes the landscape of Greece. The merging of cultures, the spread of Hellenistic ideals, a fusion that gives birth to a new era. The arts flourish amidst this turbulence. The sculptures of Praxiteles capture the divine in human form, while the tragedies of Sophocles and Euripides explore the depths of human emotion. The year 323 BCE marks the passing of Alexander the Great. Yet, his legacy is far from over. Through conquest, he spreads the seeds of Greek culture across vast territories. A rich tapestry of ideas, languages, and traditions begins to intertwine. The world is forever altered. As we journey through the centuries, we arrive in the Roman Republic, where Greek philosophy is embraced and adapted. The teachings of Aristotle influence thinkers like Cicero. The love for Greek literature shapes the very foundations of Roman education. We now stand in the Renaissance, a revival of ancient wisdom. Scholars comb through dusty scrolls, seeking knowledge lost to time. The artistic brilliance of this era is ignited by classical forms and ideas. The influence of ancient Greece is undeniable. In the modern era, we witness political ideologies drawing from the democratic principles of Athens. The ideals of freedom, justice, and equality resonate in the hearts of revolutions. The spirit of the ancient philosophers lives on in the writings of Enlightenment thinkers like Rousseau and Locke. As we approach the present, the legacy of ancient Greece unfolds in our art, our politics, and our philosophy. The beauty of their sculptures can be found in museums, while the themes of their tragedies echo through our cinema. This enduring influence serves as a bridge connecting the past to our present. With each passing moment, we reflect on what it means to inherit such a profound legacy. The weight of history teaches us resilience, creativity, and the pursuit of knowledge. The lessons of ancient Greece are not confined to dusty books, they are alive, pulsating through our contemporary lives. As we look ahead, the story continues to evolve. The challenges we face today mirror those of the ancients. The quest for truth, the struggle for justice, the pursuit of beauty. What does the future hold as we embrace this legacy? How will the ideals of ancient Greece shape the next chapters of our history? Next chapter explores what happens next. As we venture further into the unfolding narrative, we find ourselves in the throes of the Enlightenment, where the echoes of Greek thought resonate with newfound vigor. The philosophers of this age, inspired by the ancients, challenge the status quo. They ignite a flame of inquiry, urging society to question, to reason, to dream. In the salons of Paris, vibrant discussions swirl like autumn leaves in a brisk wind. Voltaire, Montesquieu, and Diderot engage in spirited debates, their words weaving a tapestry of revolutionary ideas. They stand on the shoulders of giants, the wisdom of Aristotle and Plato guiding their pens. But the world is not without its shadows. The very ideals that inspired change also breed conflict. The American and French revolutions emerge, fueled by the thirst for liberty and equality. Citizens rally, their voices rising like a chorus, demanding a new dawn. The ancient concept of democracy is reborn, alive with the hopes and dreams of a restless populace. Yet, history has a way of reminding us of the fragility of progress. The struggles of the past echo in the contemporary landscape. Wars, injustice, and inequality challenge the very principles that sparked revolutions. The lessons of Greece serve as both a beacon and a warning. As we navigate the complexities of our modern world, we witness the resurgence of philosophical discourse. Social movements rise, igniting passions and igniting debates. The ideals of justice and freedom, once whispered in the halls of ancient Athens, are now shouted in the streets. In the realm of art, the influence of Greece continues to inspire. The emotional weight of Euripides' tragedies can be felt in the poignant storytelling of today's filmmakers. The aesthetics of ancient sculptures echo in the striking designs of contemporary architecture. And in the ever-evolving landscape of technology, the thirst for knowledge remains unquenched. We are reminded that the pursuit of truth, much like in the time of Socrates, is an endless journey. The ancient philosophers' questions linger, inviting us to explore, to challenge, to grow. As we look to the horizon, we ponder the future. Will we continue to embrace the lessons of our ancestors? Will the ideals of ancient Greece guide us through the tumult of our times? Or will we falter in the face of adversity, losing sight of the wisdom that has endured for millennia? The story is far from over. Each chapter unfolds with promise and uncertainty, a delicate balance of hope and struggle. As we stand at the crossroads of history, we carry the torch of the past, illuminating the path ahead. What lies beyond this moment? What legacy will we leave for those who come after us? With every choice we make, we write the next verse in this ancient yet timeless tale. And so, the journey continues, an invitation to explore the depths of our shared human experience, ever intertwined with the spirit of ancient Greece. In the shadows of history, we find the whispers of those who dared to dream. The philosophers, the poets, the visionaries of Athens, their ideals sculpted the very essence of democracy. They held up a mirror to society, reflecting both its beauty and its blemishes. Socrates, with his relentless questioning, challenged the status quo. He ignited minds, sparking a revolution of thought that transcended time. Plato envisioned a world governed by wisdom, where philosopher kings ruled not for power, but for the greater good. His allegory of the cave reminds us of our own limitations, urging us to step into the light of enlightenment. The echoes of their dialogues linger in the air, urging us to engage, to reflect, to question our own realities. Yet, history is not merely a sequence of names and dates. It is a tapestry woven with the threads of human experience. The tragedies penned by Euripides and Sophocles resonate in our hearts, their themes of love, loss, and endurance still palpable today. They remind us that within our struggles lies the potential for growth, for transformation. As we traverse this intricate landscape, we encounter the rise and fall of empires. The grandeur of the Parthenon stands as a testament to human ambition, a beacon of creativity that still commands awe. Its marble columns, weathered yet resolute, tell stories of devotion to the arts, to knowledge, to the pursuit of beauty. With every revolution, the world has seen the emergence of new voices. The suffragettes of the early 20th century, echoing the sentiments of those ancient thinkers, fought for justice, for the right to be heard. Their rallies, ablaze with passion, remind us that the quest for equality is timeless. And now, in the age of information, we find ourselves at another precipice. Social media ignites a new kind of discourse, reshaping the landscape of engagement. The ideals of ancient Greece, once confined to the elite, are now accessible to all. The power of the individual voice rings louder than ever, echoing across borders and barriers. Yet, with this power comes responsibility. Are we prepared to heed the lessons of history? To honor the sacrifices made for freedom, for justice, for truth? As we navigate the complexities of our interconnected lives, we must remember the importance of dialogue, of empathy, of understanding. In every corner of the globe, the spirit of Greece pervades. From the vibrant streets of modern cities to the quiet corners of our minds, the call to engage with the world is ever present. The ancient philosophers beckon us to join them in the pursuit of wisdom, to embrace the discomfort of questioning, to find strength in vulnerability. The journey ahead is uncertain, but it is also rich with potential. With each passing moment, we are invited to weave our own narratives into the fabric of history. The choices we make today will ripple through time, shaping the legacy we leave behind. As we stand on this precipice, let us remember that the spirit of ancient Greece is not merely a relic of the past. It is alive within us, urging us to dream, to strive, to create a world that reflects our highest ideals. The journey is ongoing, a profound exploration of what it means to be human, eternally intertwined with the echoes of our ancestors. And so, we move forward, hand in hand with history, the torch of wisdom illuminating our path. Each step we take is a testament to resilience, a tribute to the dreams that bind us all. The story continues, a symphony of voices rising in unison, crafting a future worthy of the legacy we honor. The journey unfolds, and the heart of humanity beats stronger than ever. As we forge ahead, we find ourselves standing on the shoulders of giants. The echoes of Socrates, Plato, and Aristotle resonate deeply within our collective consciousness. Their quest for knowledge was not just an academic pursuit. It was a passion born from the desire to understand the essence of existence, the fabric of humanity. In the agora of ancient Athens, ideas flowed like water, nourishing the roots of democracy. Citizens gathered, engaged in fervent debate, each voice a vital thread in the tapestry of civic life. They understood that dissent is not a threat, but a cornerstone of progress. Their legacy invites us to challenge the status quo, to question the narratives we inherit. Yet, history also reminds us of the shadows that accompany enlightenment. The very ideals that once illuminated the path to freedom have often been twisted, manipulated to serve those in power. Tyranny has lurked behind the curtain of democracy, masquerading as progress. We must remain vigilant, for the lessons of the past are not mere stories, they are warnings, urging us to uphold the values of justice and equity. As we navigate this digital age, where information flows ceaselessly, we must ask ourselves, are we wielding our voices with integrity? Are we fostering an environment where all can contribute?
Or are we allowing the cacophony to drown out the very ideals we seek to uphold?
In this intricate dance of connection and discord, we are reminded of the importance of listening. The wisdom of the ancients teaches us that true understanding arises from empathy, a willingness to step into another's shoes, to embrace their struggles, and to celebrate their triumphs. It is through this shared humanity that we can bridge divides, crafting a narrative that transcends the barriers of culture and creed. Let us look to the Renaissance, a rebirth of knowledge, art, and humanism. It was a time when the flames of curiosity ignited a thirst for discovery. Visionaries emerged, pushing the boundaries of creativity and thought. They dared to dream of a world enriched by diversity, where the beauty of ideas flourished. Today, we stand at a similar crossroads. The canvas of our world is vast, awaiting the strokes of our collective imagination. In every tweet, every post, every conversation, we have the power to shape the narrative of our time. But with that power comes the responsibility to uplift, to inspire, to engage. As we reflect on our journey, we must remember that we are not alone. We walk alongside those who came before us and those yet to come. Our stories intertwine, creating a rich mosaic of experience and aspiration. The past is not a distant memory, it is a living tapestry, woven into the very fabric of our present. And so, with each heartbeat, we commit to this journey. A journey fueled by hope, driven by the desire for a world that resonates with our highest ideals. In the spirit of ancient Greece, we invite dialogue. We celebrate the beauty of differences. We strive for a future where every voice is heard, every dream nurtured. Together, we rise, empowered by the knowledge that our actions today will echo through the corridors of time. The torch of wisdom illuminates our path, guiding us as we navigate the complexities of the human experience. The story is far from over. It is an evolving narrative, a symphony of hearts and minds, united in the pursuit of a brighter tomorrow. As we journey forward, we find ourselves standing on the shoulders of giants. Think of the Age of Enlightenment, when reason and inquiry lit the path to progress. Think of the philosophers whose words stirred the hearts and minds of a generation. They questioned, they challenged, and through their discourse, they awakened a longing for truth. In those hallowed halls of discussion, ideas were not merely spoken, they were ignited. Sparks of innovation flew across continents, leading to revolutions in thought and society. It was a time when the ink of pens became the catalyst for change, and the voices of the unheard began to rise. They laid the groundwork for a world where knowledge was no longer the privilege of the few, but the inheritance of all. Today, we find ourselves in a digital renaissance, a time where information flows like a river, boundless and swift. Each keystroke, each gesture, is a brushstroke on the canvas of our collective future. Yet, with the vastness of this ocean of ideas comes the challenge of discernment. The noise can be deafening, drowning out the whispers of wisdom that still resonate from ages past. We must remember, amidst the clamor, the essence of listening. The art of truly hearing one another is a skill that transcends time. It is the sacred practice of pausing, reflecting, and connecting. In a world that often rushes, let us cultivate the grace to be present with one another. The stories of our ancestors are not mere echoes, they are living legacies. Each tale holds a lesson, a fragment of truth waiting to be unearthed. From the resilience of the indigenous peoples to the struggles for civil rights, each narrative weaves a thread in the rich tapestry of humanity. They beckon us to listen, to learn, and to honor the sacrifices made for the freedoms we now cherish. As we stand at this precipice, we are called to embrace the power of our shared stories. The world is a complex mosaic, each piece unique, yet harmoniously woven together. It is in understanding this intricate design that we find the strength to confront the challenges of our time.
Let us not forget the lessons of history.
The rise and fall of empires, the battles fought for justice and equality, remind us that our journey is fraught with trials. But it is also painted with triumphs, moments of hope that shine brightly against the backdrop of despair. In the spirit of unity, we draw inspiration from the great movements of the past. The courage of those who stood against tyranny, the compassion of those who reached out to the marginalized, serves as a beacon in our own endeavors. We are reminded that change is not born of silence, but of voices raised in harmony. Together, we forge ahead, hand in hand, hearts aligned. Our journey is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit, a celebration of our indomitable will to rise above. We are the architects of our destiny, sculptors of a future where empathy reigns, and understanding is the foundation of all. As we continue to navigate this intricate dance of existence, let us remember to breathe deeply. Let us listen intently. For in the spaces between our words lies the potential for transformation. And as we share our stories, we find the common thread that binds us. The narrative is alive, pulsating with the energy of countless dreams and aspirations. It beckons us to engage, to build bridges instead of walls. The power of our collective voice is a force that can reshape the world, if only we have the courage to harness it. In this moment, we embrace the journey ahead. A journey filled with promise, guided by the wisdom of those who walk before us and the dreams of those who will follow. Together, we will compose a new chapter, a narrative rich with hope and possibility, echoing through the ages as a testament to the strength of our shared humanity. In this tapestry of existence, we look back to the powerful echoes of the civil rights movement. The resolute footsteps of those who marched for freedom reverberate through time. Their voices, unwavering, brought light to the darkest corners of injustice, igniting flames of hope that still burn brightly today.
Consider the whispers of resistance against oppression.
The quiet strength of individuals who, against all odds, rose to challenge the status quo. They remind us that even the smallest actions can create ripples of change, that each step taken in defiance of fear is a step toward liberation. The stories of women who fought for their rights, who dared to dream of equality, weave into this narrative. Their sacrifices, often overlooked, shaped the very fabric of our society. From the suffragettes who demanded a voice, to the trailblazers who shattered glass ceilings, their legacy is a testament to the power of perseverance. And let us not forget the indigenous voices, guardians of ancient wisdom, who have long cherished the bond between humanity and nature. Their stories, rich with respect for the land, call us to reconnect with our roots. They remind us that we are but stewards of this earth, tasked with nurturing the planet for generations to come. As we delve deeper into our shared history, we encounter the struggles of marginalized communities, their narratives entwined with the pursuit of justice. Each story is a thread in this vast mosaic, a reminder that empathy and solidarity can transcend boundaries. Together, we can dismantle the barriers of misunderstanding, revealing the beauty of our shared humanity. In this moment of reflection, we find ourselves at a crossroads. The choices we make today shape the legacy we leave behind. The power of our collective voice can rise like a symphony, harmonizing our dreams into a singular vision of a just and compassionate world. With every act of kindness, every gesture of understanding, we contribute to a larger story. We become the authors of our fate, penning chapters of resilience and courage.
It is here, in this unfolding narrative, that we discover the true essence of our existence. As we walk this path together, let us commit to amplifying those voices often silenced. Let us lift each other up, forging connections that transcend the divisions of race, religion, and ideology. For in unity, we find strength, in diversity, we find richness. The future awaits, vibrant and full of promise. It beckons us to dream boldly, to envision a world where love and understanding reign supreme. Together, we can craft a legacy of compassion, a testament to the beauty of our shared stories, echoing through the corridors of time, inspiring generations yet to come. So let us continue this journey, hand in hand, hearts entwined. Let us embrace the infinite possibilities that lie ahead. And with every breath, may we honor the stories that have shaped us, and the dreams that unite us, as we step into a brighter tomorrow. In the embrace of our shared history, we find the echoes of those who walked before us. They planted seeds of hope in the fertile soil of struggle. Their dreams, born from hardship, flourished against the odds. Each whisper of wind carries their stories, inscribed in the very fabric of our existence. Consider the ancient civilizations that revered the land. The indigenous peoples, with their deep connections to the rhythms of nature, understood the delicate balance of life. They listened to the songs of the rivers, the tales of the mountains. They revered the spirits of the earth, honoring the cycles that sustain us all. Their wisdom offers a profound lesson for our modern world, a reminder to tread lightly upon this sacred ground. Yet, history has often been marred by the shadows of exploitation and greed. As we venture through time, we witness the struggles of those marginalized, their voices often drowned out by the clamor of progress. The narratives of resilience emerge, illuminating the fight for justice, as ordinary individuals rise against systemic oppression. Their courage inspires us to stand firm in our convictions, to seek a world where equity prevails. Let us reflect on the powerful movements that have shaped our society. The civil rights activists who marched for freedom, their hearts ignited by a vision of equality. The environmentalists who championed the cause of our planet, uniting to protect the fragile ecosystems that sustain life. Each act of defiance, each call for change, reverberates through the ages, urging us to carry the torch forward. As we navigate this intricate tapestry, we are reminded that every voice matters. The stories of the oppressed are woven into our collective consciousness, urging us to listen, to learn, and to act. In this interconnected web of existence, we are all linked by a common thread: the desire for dignity, for justice, for love. In the quiet moments of introspection, we realize the power we hold. The choices we make ripple outward, influencing the course of history. With each act of compassion, we ignite a spark, lighting the way toward a brighter future. Together, we can create a legacy that honors the sacrifices of those who came before us, a tribute to their unwavering spirit. As we stand at the precipice of change, let us not shy away from the challenges ahead. Let us confront the injustices that persist, armed with the knowledge that we are stronger together. With every small victory, we weave a narrative of hope, one that stretches beyond our own lifetimes. And as we forge ahead, hand in hand, let us remember the stories that have shaped us. The laughter, the tears, the triumphs, and the heartaches, they are all part of this journey. In embracing our shared humanity, we unlock the potential for transformation. The future is not a distant dream, it is a canvas waiting for our brushstrokes. It invites us to imagine a world where every child can dream freely,
where every voice is heard and valued. A world where compassion reigns, where understanding bridges the gaps that divide us. So let us continue this odyssey, with open hearts and open minds. Let us celebrate our diversity as the tapestry of our existence, each thread contributing to the beauty of the whole. In unity, we will rise, weaving together our hopes and dreams into a magnificent vision that will echo through the ages.
This is our moment. This is our time.
Together, we step boldly into the light of possibility, ready to honor the stories that have led us here, and to craft new narratives that will inspire generations to come. In the echoes of history, we find the footprints of those who dared to dream. Their struggles, their victories, are etched into the very fabric of our society. The abolitionists who stood against the tide of oppression, the suffragettes who raised their voices for equality, the visionaries who envisioned a world free from the shackles of discrimination. Each one, a stitch in the tapestry of humanity, reminding us that change is born from courage. As we reflect on their journeys, we uncover the struggles that paved the way for progress. We hear the rallying cries that pierced the silence of complacency. We feel the weight of their sacrifices, each one a testament to the power of resilience. With every step forward, they ignited a fire that still burns brightly in our hearts. In the shadows of those who fought, we also recognize the silent warriors. The everyday heroes who, in their own ways, champion kindness and understanding. The teachers who inspired minds, the parents who nurtured dreams, the neighbors who extended a hand. Together, they formed a network of support that transcended boundaries, proving that small acts of love can ripple through generations. Yet, we must not forget the lessons of the past. History is a mirror, reflecting both our triumphs and our failures. The struggle for justice is ongoing, a relentless tide that demands our attention. The echoes of injustice still linger in the air, reminding us that our work is far from finished. As we navigate this landscape, we must confront the uncomfortable truths that reside within us. We must acknowledge the pain that has been inflicted, the voices that have been silenced. Only then can we begin to heal, to rebuild the bridges that have been broken. Imagine a world where empathy guides our actions. Where the narratives of those who have been marginalized are not merely stories of sorrow, but stories of strength and resilience. A world where we listen with open hearts, seeking to understand rather than to judge. This vision is not beyond our reach. It is a shared aspiration, a collective dream that requires our unwavering commitment. As we step into this new era, let us carry with us the wisdom of the past. Let us honor the legacies of those who came before, not just through remembrance, but through active participation in the ongoing quest for justice. Together, we can forge a path that honors our shared humanity. We can amplify the voices of the unheard, weaving their stories into the rich fabric of our lives. Each narrative adds depth, color, and vibrancy to our collective existence. In this shared journey, we find strength in our diversity. We are not merely individuals, we are a chorus, harmonizing our distinct melodies into a powerful symphony. The beauty of our existence lies in our differences, in the unique perspectives that each of us brings to the table. So let us stand together, united in purpose. Let us embrace the richness of our shared experiences, learning from one another as we navigate the complexities of the human condition. The road ahead may be fraught with challenges, but it is also paved with the potential for profound change. As we continue this odyssey, let us envision the world we wish to create. A world where love triumphs over hatred, where understanding prevails over ignorance. A world where each individual is not only seen, but celebrated for their unique contributions.
This is our legacy. This is our promise.
Together, we will write the next chapter of our shared story, a tale of hope, resilience, and unwavering commitment to a brighter future.